And welcome to our channel. This is the part when we get on our streaming thing and check if our voices are coming through. Are they coming through? How we doing? How we doing? Who's checking Twitch? Who's checking YouTube?
We're on YouTube?
Both YouTube and Twitch.
Oh, fuck.
We're good.
We're good? Okay, cool.
But that's not YouTube.
That was YouTube.
That was
Oh,
YouTube.
fuck. I would just close out of Twitch.
Well, I would assume if one's good, the other's good.
And assuming...
We can assume.
Hopefully.
Or we can just check.
Makes you stronger.
Well,
It's going? We good?
Twitch,
Something's wrong with
You
the
suck.
signal.
sometimes.
Are we
Yeah,
good?
we're good.
Okay, we're good. Cool,
So
cool, cool.
Twitch's balls.
Cool.
We need this.
Close that. Close that. Close all your shit. Alright, welcome to our channel, The Degenerate Dungeoneers, where we play some Dungeons & Dragons homebrew, Shadow Dark, Mothership, all the tabletop RPGs, Daggerheart, Cosmere soon, all the fun stuff. And Marvel, that was fun. Anyways,
Marvel.
welcome to the channel. And we're not professionals, and we say offensive things, that's your warning. And
Like the hard R.
no, we don't. We don't do that one. We had one guy who could, but he's gone, so we don't have that anymore.
You can say ginger.
And he took the privilege with him.
He took the privilege with him. We love you, Del.
You can say ginger.
You can.
We got two.
Yeah.
Anyways,
I'm honorary.
welcome to the channel. Do we have any announcements out here to the table? I know you got a little upset last time that I blasted through and didn't give you a chance.
Like, what the hell?
So,
we just got a show announcement next month, August 10th in Slow. Follow Cloud Construction. You can see all the details on our story and posts. With Blind Wolf and our buddies in Relative Minimum and Isolate Divide. Yep, out there in Slow. So come
check it out in Slow. Slow is San Luis Obispo.
Yes, for you non-Californians,
Anyways.
you non-cool people,
um,
peasants.
anybody else? Anybody else?
I don't know. Am I in the camera?
I don't know if they're going.
Are you in the camera?
Oh, yeah.
You're
I was
right.
looking
That's
at
the
Ty.
opposite way.
Are you looking at Ty?
Yeah, I was looking at the wrong side. Got a comedy show. Just came up last second. Next Thursday, July 10th, at the Rockyard Tavern.
Anthony Jeselnik.
Actually, pretty close. Name's Kayvon. So,
Close, but name's Kayvon.
yeah, the AC broke at another venue, so we swooped in. They hit us up, and we're gonna host it Thursday night. It's actually Kayvon's pretty big name. He's got a couple Netflix specials out there too, so
Nice.
he's pretty funny.
So if you're in Exeter, California,
He's a white guy.
check out the white guy
whoa.
at the Rockyard Tavern. That's all he's named as, is the white guy at the
His
White
name's
Rock
Kayvon though. It's funny. This is Kayvon.
You'll recognize him.
Is it
They all look
Kayvon?
the same.
Or is it Kayvon?
It's
Kayvon?
It's
Kmart?
Kayvon.
Is he
Either
from
way.
a European person? Like,
No,
you know?
he's not that one.
Charmed.
Okay,
But
yeah.
he's
Charmed.
close.
Nice to meet you.
I mean, I can see, like,
Wink,
you know,
twink,
we got Russia,
like-
Ukrainian area.
Yeah.
This is motherland.
at battle with himself. All right, so.
He's pro-Palestine.
Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. We're pro degenerates here.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Go Palestine.
We're not a part of anything.
This is fantasy.
This is fantasy.
Fantasy land.
This doesn't exist. Now let's go into a place called Orm, where none of these places exist yet.
We just hate orgs.
Except for Russia. Russia does exist here.
Yeah.
Rusinia.
Rusinia.
Mother
Motherland.
name is Rusinia. Actually, Rusinia is gone now, so I
Yeah.
guess that it
Now-
did exist.
Now we
Is
bring
it?
Russia.
Yeah, yeah.
Dobrovich.
Yeah. We have one person from there. All right. Now let's pull ourselves back into
The racism of Orm.
Orm
Yes.
Reborn. And what I want to do, just because we're changing characters around quite a bit, you guys, let's go to you know, the one fucking, the one sound I didn't put on here was like a tavern. How did I not add the most simplest of soundtracks to here? So we're inside of I'm almost forgetting what the I always want to say Kaladin's Keep. Kaladin's Cross. Kaladin's Cross is the new settlement that we are in, and we're gonna travel on over to the Hunter's Den, where the group here has. This is beforehand, before any kind of trip. This is just kind of the in-between spots of it all, and I want you guys to just, you know, let's have some drinks and bullshit and get into character. So you guys can, because I know you guys have been jumping around a little bit. So we'll come over here to the tavern and see how things are going with the crew.
What's the name of the tavern?
The Hunter's Den.
Hunters.
So there I was, 4 women in my bed, and I don't know how I got there.
As Bashu comes and brings more drinks, unbelievable, Alex. Unbelievable.
It's true. I feel like you guys have known me long enough to fucking... I was about to say ladies' man, but I think I could bang anyone.
Who are you again?
Alex.
Oh, it's
Brandon?
Alex.
Brando?
Who are you guys? Bar wench 1, 2, and 3.
Slide a mug over to Pohi. Slide a mug over to Brago. Right on. Clean cars.
Cheers.
To the gods.
Sure.
And then Maverick's voice from Top Gun Poland says, "Talk to me, Goose."
Who's good?
Clearly.
I think Goose is us. We are Goose.
All of us?
Whoever he's looking at.
Are we all goose?
As Brago comes down from his cup, new hairstyle. It's like a beard. He was regular Brago with messy hair. Now it's slick back. And he's like, "What's that?" So it's
Sargo?
Yeah, the more general guy,
Mhm.
the serious one. He's asking, "What's up?" I think.
Ah,
Poland just nod.
Shadowfell.
yes.
Shadowlands.
What's up is we're just taking a little bit of a breather before we go on our next grand adventure. And I'd say the 4 of us specifically, not necessarily been together for quite a little bit. Me and this guy have. You two, not so much.
Well,
I haven't seen you leave your tower in a long fucking time.
this is the first I've heard I'm going on an adventure. Let's cheers to that.
Double cheers!
First time hearing about this.
Oh, again.
First time hearing
And then
about
as he pulls down the mug, another hairstyle. It's the now it's Targo. It's the fucking bowl cut. Hi guys.
I like this one. He's my favorite.
Poland just puts his head down and do his drink. Just has his beaker.
Oh, Targo. Here's a drink for you. Give him that separate one. Another one for him.
No, thanks.
Targo, no peer pressure, but you should down both of those right now.
Got it.
Whoop, whoop.
Half the cups fucking splashing out. That's my boy.
Woo! Lively as ever.
No.
I can tell this is gonna be a good adventure.
And then as Targo gets done, he goes to the next one. How many? God, I've got too many personalities.
Yeah, 4.
Yeah.
Say roll a D4, man.
Oh no, it's
All
Fargo. The flat hair, so it's just dead hair. It's the girl who like protect her, the mother.
You need like a lonely single father personality.
The divorced dad.
This would be your pose while
That's probably good.
is just with your hand right
Yeah, and flat hair.
here. You're holding your
Straight
dress
back
up.
from
Don't look at me.
You're holding your
Oh, you mean-
purse close.
your robes.
Especially when the org's in here, you're like,
Coin purses up.
It's like you're always saying my dear. Like,
Oh,
my dear.
Oh my. Help's on the way.
Help's on the way, dear.
A little bit of Targo coming out there.
He's the one here.
Wow. Poheen, what do you have to say about that?
start signing. Start signing out to you guys.
No one understands it here.
Just kind of looking around.
Nope.
Here you go,
I
Darwin.
think he said one
And
in
pulls
the
out
pink
paper.
and two in the stink.
Oh, got a paper. Right. So he's back to pad, pad and pen again.
He's like, fuck. I had one, like 2 people. That was it.
Only know common dwarvish and orc, man. That's it.
I don't know sign language.
Nope. That's the other one.
Yeah.
Maybe Shad, you go.
You can mimic what they say to you
Yeah.
if they say things.
Right.
Yeah.
No, I'm taking note of what they say. On a paper, Poen scribbles out Shadowfell? Question mark.
And then out of nowhere, Gacy comes, grabs your paper, fucking rips it up, lets it go. Makes
So then
weird
Poen
noises.
is.
Oh, yes.
You get
Hello there, Gacy.
a soldier comes through into the cavern and starts to enters the door and kind of looks around, kind of looking for somebody, then makes eye contact with the group of you, makes his way over to you. What are you looking for?
Gacy.
Oh,
I don't know where he's at.
hidden, because I don't want to see him.
Because you're scared of him.
I can't sleep when he's out.
I like when he watches.
Yeah, because I come in here and work, and he's just like sitting there hanging out with me. And I'm
He's
like,
just all staring at me.
Yeah, it's like
in
a
a chair.
He's like, where you been?
reaction.
yeah, just,
What can I?
just look over at his legs, just like kicking back and forth. Comes to a no. But as the soldier comes in and spots the rest of all of you, the soldier comes over to you and has a message and a package delivered for you. I have a parcel here for you, delivered upon the Wandering Towers. And yeah, you have a package from Wandering Towers.
This is express shipping. You can tell by the post-it note.
Yeah.
Let's open it. Gacy, open it.
There is a note on top of the package. There is actually an envelope on top of the package.
Gacy, bring me the envelope first.
You got it, boss.
I love that voice.
Opens it.
He opens it up. Inside of it, it just says, first prototypes for you guys to use out for field testing. These are the Z-Stone powered multi-point pinpoint sending ear attachments.
They're
So
so fun.
there are 4 single different ear attachments devices. Signed Wanderer.
Oh. We got Bluetooth.
It's called a Z-Stone Z-Stone powered multi-pinpoint sending ear attachment. That's what they're called.
Oh, thanks.
I walk outside the building.
Mhm.
I stand by the corner of the building. Blue 42-639-174. Do you copy? Over.
All of you here, and whoever put the earpiece on, here's the voice. Clear. A little bit kind of breaks for a couple points, but then clear. Pretty clear. Yours has a special attachment for you can start feeling little beeps. So,
I'm not deaf.
no. You can make Morse code.
Oh, so
Yeah.
I can tap into
You
it.
can. Oh, you can clip.
Do
You
they-
can, you can send beeps.
Ah.
You
Do
have a
they-
little button on it.
Yeah.
Do they-
Yeah. Beep, beep. You can send Morse code.
Hell yeah.
You learned from your time with the radio transistor with Keith that your Morse code is one of your is a
Oh,
known sending
fantastic.
of yours.
So yeah, I just push it a couple times and a couple random numbers come out. or letters, so it's just kind of like
And then every time what do you send? What is the message that you send?
at first I just realize it's clicking, so that I just kind of the first couple is
Yeah.
nothing.
Okay.
So like it comes out like it's like
7,
it's all A
7.
4 9. I'm like,
You
oh.
hear 8 4 9.
Oh no!
and then I realize what it is. Fuck.
It's fucking Ruru's voice. Did Ruru get paid for these? For his voiceover work?
Probably not.
We don't need Ruru anymore.
No,
we
we
have
just-
AI.
Am
An
I?
AI
His
stuff.
voice actor's been replaced.
Arcane intelligence.
That's right. Arcane intelligence.
Right.
I want a special attachment.
Now that you guys have some new devices, it's up to you. Now, you guys were talking beforehand with the item shop. I know we didn't really come to a conclusion with that, but what is the conclusion with the item shop?
Couple scrolls, daylight, and healing potions.
How much money? You guys saw the prices, so I mean, how much money did you
Yeah.
spend? How much money do you have left? Make sure you guys do all that.
We also need to see the
Take whatever
item,
you guys want from the item shop.
the item
Put them
limit.
into your inventories. Do all the deductions. All items.
Money is for those.
So you're buying. Let's list them off.
Well, okay, so
So
you
we
just
make-
have listed spell scroll 1 and 4. You don't have second or third level. Daylight is a third level spell, if I'm correct. So I don't know what the price point for that would be. Well, it says there's only 4 and 2 available of those. So it might not be.
Does
third
it
level.
say?
Is the price in copper or gold?
So only first and fourth level spells.
Okay.
That's it.
So we might have to just waste 4th level spell as a daylight one. Does it get upcast?
No,
No.
I don't think so. Maybe there's more damage?
Or just bigger radius.
So what are the items you guys are gonna do?
So we wanted those scrolls. What else? What did you say?
And just health potions.
How many health potions?
So
Potions.
we might just use one of these scrolls.
So I know, so I can mark them off in the inventory. So
Oh, I feel like the Wanderer's signature had like a little doodle of himself towards the end of it. I don't
Yeah.
know why. I just imagine like he's just.
just a little big butt beard.
It turns into signature with cheeks for some reason. Like,
Yeah, the W is just big butt cheeks.
Boop, boop.
Yeah. It's patent pending at the end of his.
PP.
So
Yeah.
if we do
Yeah, wandering PP.
if we do 1 scroll and 10 of the regular healing potions, it's gonna cost us $8.20.
Okay, so 10 regular healing potions, like the
The basic.
potions of healing.
Yeah.
Okay.
The basic.
So 205 between us split.
Mhm.
10 potions of healing, and then
1 spell scroll. It's a level 4, but
one level 4
But we'll waste it as a third for daylight.
scroll. Okay. And
I'll get 2 greater healing potions.
2 greater.
How much is that?
It's 300 for 2.
150 each. We got for 2, yeah. I
Okay.
have money too. If
Okay.
needed.
2 greater. What else?
Cause I also got 1,000 for my shop too.
Okay.
So I got more money. I just want to get see if I can get 2.
I would minus 450 from it. I just thought about that. You need to pay your soldiers.
Oh, okay. Okay. Because I wanted to get like 1 or 2 diamonds if we could find a diamond. Worth 300.
You don't have to pay them right now, but if you want to pay them right now,
Might as well. I think it's been a long time.
it's up to you. I'm not. I wanted to leave that up to you to if you want to pay them or not.
450?
Yeah, 450
Minus 450?
minus 450.
Okay.
That'll pay for all your soldiers. And then going back to another character, Torok. I need you to roll a d12. This is so you can. This is for recruiting. You're at your key.
It's a 5.
A 5. Okay.
Well, we're at.
So you got some more. You got some more infantry.
Only have 4,600. So
I have a little bit too. Not much,
You're
but
gaining some forces over there at the barbarian camp.
money to the people too, honestly, because like that fund's been kind of low.
I don't like that.
Realistically.
Mm.
Oh, we got all that gold and shit from the horde.
Yeah. I was thinking we should probably pitch into the town too
Yeah, I mean.
at some point, because realistically, that'd be costing.
Okay. What do you guys want to do now for? Back to the item shop.
Yes. Sorry.
2 grading potions. You got the 2 greater potions, 10 regular healing potions, and 1 level 4 scroll of daylight. And then what else?
Anything you guys?
I got a question. What about
Oh, I want a diamond. Sorry.
And mundane items too. If you want some mundane items.
Okay.
so like if we were getting rations? Do we have to pay for those, or is that something we can get out of the keep somehow, where it's not necessarily like coming out of our pockets?
I mean, yeah, you can. I'll make note of it that you took from the keep.
Well, I mean, like, I'm not saying we're stealing it from there, but like, don't we have people that are in there working for us in these capacities that can provide us with rations for
Yeah.
our journey?
No, definitely. I mean, but you are taking from the what's in the what's in the silos.
Okay, so then that's what I'm questioning. If we bought it, where the hell's that coming from?
If you buy it,
Does
I
it
mean-
come from the same place?
I mean, depending on who you're buying it from, where they're getting it from.
I'm sure there's third parties that do their own hunting, that have their own separate
Like if you're
stuff.
the Shadowfell people, the Shadow folks have been hunting and selling their own game
Right.
and stuff. So
Well, how much?
Right,
How many
some
rations do you
entrepreneur.
guys have?
You have all of them.
it's not a terrible thing
No.
to take. It's not a terrible
Torok
thing.
has them.
Oh,
Torok has
that's
a
right.
bag of
Oh, yeah,
holding, so we don't even have a bag of
I don't-
holding
we don't have
in
any-
this group.
We wouldn't have anything because we've been staying here. We wouldn't
Yeah.
have any.
It's not a terrible thing to take from the castle. I'm just saying
Yeah.
that I will make note
Make
of
note
it.
of
That's
it.
it. That's all.
So, which is cool, but that's also kind of brings me to that question: is like, should we maybe try to find a bag of holding? Because this group doesn't have one.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
that would actually be kind of nice.
I don't know if we could find one, but we could buy one for, I believe it's 4,000 gold.
4,000 gold. That'd be a lot.
So we'd have to pool.
Trading items too. If you have magical items that you don't use anymore, that you will
Oh,
like to
right.
get
That
rid
would
of.
help too. Yeah, I have something I don't.
So I know you guys have a ton of magical items that none of you guys use.
Yeah.
We could trade our own.
Namashook, he's slim.
We could trade our own magical items. The items we got from the Horde, besides obviously the history stuff, which Latom wanted to keep, those can all be sold and added to the other era gold that we found and combined.
Yeah.
Because I was trying to say earlier, like, I'm willing to give up my portion of the Horde to somebody if they're trying to buy a more pricey item, but
Yeah.
a good pricey
So
item.
what are you guys gonna do about the bag of holding?
We were gonna figure out how to buy
we should-
one.
Is that what we want to do
Now,
then?
just look for items now. You guys want to trade for the bag of holding. I'm just trying to push this along a little faster.
Yeah.
So-
Yeah.
All right, so because of that, Torok happens to walk in.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, with what we're looking at for a bag of holding and everything, this is the number we're looking at.
Okay, so this is actually perfect too. So Torok walks in and says, "Hey, you fuckers are getting ready to go on your little trip, huh?
Yes.
Yeah, good. You know, as the way it crossed my mind, I thought maybe you guys might need to get a little bag of holding since I have the one we've been using, Bashuk.
Oh, yes.
But I got a few things that I can offload. I wouldn't mind. I got a magical battle axe. I got some armor that I don't use anymore. I'm thinking might be getting rid of those.
Nice.
So I have the battle axe of warning, and I have to get rid of this one. I can't use it anymore. The hide armor of warding.
It's a +2 if you have the adornment.
Let's see. Warning is the axe is a +1, +2 bonus to AC
Yeah.
for the.
Okay.
and for all the shit that's on it.
How much money were you gonna plan to spend?
Well, what it is total for
So it's about 1,000 something
It's
with
five,
the top of it.
51.
So 12. So another, I would say with those two items, about, you know, say $3,000, 3,000 gold pieces worth for those two items.
So Torok just kind of throws it on the table. The armor, it's got a big old fingernail on it,
now we're looking at 21.
and the axe
Okay.
with an eye.
Brago pulls out. Well, he has it on, but he's not using it. It's just jewelry at this point. But he's gonna put the ring of spell mitigation, the counter spell one, but the one that's
That'll cover it.
Okay.
That'll cover the rest of it.
Oh, nice. So we have to use
Okay, see you later.
Well, don't want to be greedy, but I'm like, that's,
We still have all the gold.
where's the scale at? You know?
Yeah.
Well, we didn't get any rations. That was the thing. I didn't calculate, too. So I mean, we need it.
Oh yeah, I got
Get
gold
us
left over.
rations.
Yeah.
I got gold too, and I have some rations, just not.
How long do you think we'll
Lord.
be out? A week? Months?
Hard to say. I'm hoping
Years?
not more than a week or 2 weeks.
Millennials?
We
Maybe
just
2
grab,
weeks.
We can live that
just to
long?
be sure.
grab 10 rations.
Oh yeah.
Add
10 apiece.
add
40?
Yeah.
add
that's probably a good idea.
600 to the total. 'Cause
I already
with-
actually have
with my
some,
own
too.
money, I'm gonna buy 1 greater potion of healing and 1 superior.
That's what your own money?
Yeah, that's with my own money,
Okay.
and that's 600 for.
Do we
both
have
of
diamonds yet?
Uh,
Did you have diamonds then? Or no.
I didn't put any diamonds in. So 40.
I can get 1. I would like to get 1 with my own money if I need to.
That's a lot of money for rations.
What?
That's just rations.
Oh really?
Yeah. It's $100 for rations for the day.
No, that's quantity.
Oh, quantity? Oh, whoops.
I was like, holy
I was like,
shit.
really?
That
Oh,
100
they
I
need that
think
much
is,
food?
doesn't make sense, but yeah, it says next to it. I think
Okay,
it's 5.
I see it now. Because with the items, I was just looking at,
Yeah.
it's just the two.
The price is the second one.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
What if we bought
Not bad
half
for all.
and then got the other half from the keep?
20 to 20.
Well, we can afford the whole thing. Or we can take it from the. It doesn't matter.
But just
So we got the rations. We have the potions extras on top of that. Diamonds. Are you getting diamonds or no?
I have enough for 1.
How many
mega
diamonds
one.
are you
I
getting?
want 1 worth 300 gold.
So 1 300 gold diamond piece.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
we also have special people in this group, so we don't have to worry about that too sometimes.
Anything else?
Just saying.
Hey, don't talk about Targo that way.
Okay.
I think that's it.
Alright.
We're good?
Just 320 gold more. That would be spend.
Okay, I'll do it.
Okay. We good. Shopping.
All right. All right.
Cool.
So done shopping now. Anything else before we want to head out?
Who's holding the bag of holding?
You can carry it.
You can carry it.
What do you mean nose goes?
I got it.
There it is.
He doesn't want to do it because he's always doing it.
Bashook would like to go.
Look at the multiple personality
Go
board.
run up like 100 gold to Kaladin.
Mm-hmm.
Give him like 100 gold.
Okay. What is this
Whatever to help with whatever.
for? So put it into the treasury.
Treasury, like
No, treasury is where we go if we ever need it. Then we pull from it. So
actually do 200.
200 to the treasury.
Yes.
I have a bunch of random shit that I fucking kept. I have a vial of blood from the vampires.
Dude,
a
that could
vi-
be worth money. That's
and a
worth-
vial of pain from the rat people.
Yeah.
Real quick, out of the items that weren't took from the horde, is it okay if I just sell those, or did any of you want them?
What was that?
It was we're disregarding the history stuff because you wanted it. Sunforged Chalice, 900 gold pieces, 3 Solar Tier Gems, 400 each. Sunsteel Amulet, 900. Miniature Golden Obelisk. Wasn't sure if that was history or not. Because it's just a golden
obelisk.
obelisk.
Probably is.
Yeah.
Okay,
You got obelisk?
we'll assume that's history then. And then sunflower sigil brooch. So those 4 things are what I have listed that I don't think they're history related.
I'd hang on to
The solar tier gemstones, you would know they were rumored to be Rahar's tears during the final battle.
So, if that's rumored.
Okay, I want to keep those.
Yeah.
That sounds like it can be. Might
First
be
to
used.
sell it.
That's a.
Well, because I think that isn't the 4,600. That was everything that was worth value.
Yeah.
So
Well,
we're
that
gonna-
was all the histories. That was all the history. That was all the like the artifacts.
Where's our
Deep
sales guy that
artifacts.
gives us 5%?
Right.
Was it Gerald?
Yeah. Gerald.
All right, so taking out the solar gems, any of the items.
I want the brooch.
All right, so make a note of that. Sunflower sigil brooch. Solar tier gems we're gonna keep, so that just leaves 2 more: Sunsteel amulet, Sunforged chalice.
I'm not gonna lie, dude. Anything with fucking suns on it, I don't think that we should be fucking getting rid of. If it's, we're talking.
Right.
Darkness.
Well, we're basically trying to fucking free the sun god, right?
Right.
Group.
All right, so then that just leaves 2,600 gold pieces from the first era and 900 silver pieces from the Dragon War era to be divvied amongst us.
It was only 1,600 gold pieces.
I thought it was 2,600.
Yeah, that's
I
what
have
I
it
got.
right here written. 1,600 gold pieces minted during the first era, each stamped with Rahar's radiant eye.
Yeah, but that's a one.
And then, huh?
Yeah,
So that's funny, I thought-
1,600 of that, and then.
And then 900 silver sun ceremonial silver coins blessed with the sun priest during the war. So silver suns. So these were 900 silver coins.
I had 2,600 too.
I had 2,600 too written down for some reason. Was it sunflower sigil?
Yes, the
Sunflower
sunflower
sigil.
sigil brooch is 250 gold pieces. That's what it's worth, but it's set with a topaz bearing the symbol of the ancient sun cult.
Mm-hmm. Topaz. I like it.
All right.
All right, make a note of it on your paper. You have 400 gold pieces from the first era, and you have 225 silver pieces from the Dragon War.
Everybody?
Everybody.
400 and 225.
400 gold pieces, 225 silver.
Was that for the last party members that would have got that?
Yeah, it would have been the
Yeah,
last
wait,
group.
Oh yeah, so whoever was
Anyways,
part of that
so-
dragon group.
We'll deal with the organizing inventory. This is not important for this mission. How are you guys leaving? You're on a floating continent.
We used our ship before. Maybe we can.
I can't fly.
That's unfortunate.
Hey, the radios. There's no set limit to them.
What's this over?
Yeah, figured
What was
it
this over?
225.
What do you mean set limit to how far?
That will like how often we can use them,
No,
like the
it's
stone.
unlimited.
Oh, we got a limited data,
They're
boys.
walkie-talkies. Yeah.
Guess
They're
who's
walkie-talkies.
talking?
They're
Once
walkie-talkies.
we're in like a dead zone, like the
Put your
mountain.
hand to your ear whenever you're using them, so I know.
Can I? I'm gonna keep investigating mine to see if I can fuck with the voice.
It's their voice control.
We can open a door with our key, if we know of a door.
Yeah. But the
Take
shadow,
the airship.
Again, the shadow that we're going to. It's north of us, on our island. Like that's where those people are, right?
Yeah, I mean it's northeast, but yeah, I mean it's a huge continent you need to fly to. It'll take a while to get there.
Okay, not to fly to.
You have to it's an on the ground continent, it's not floating. It's another continent. So
Let's rappel down, boys.
we can. Yeah, it's you. Well, you're floating on the ocean,
Oh,
so you have to fly no matter what.
okay.
Or take a risk
Ooh,
with the teleportation.
ooh.
So,
I like risk.
You're
because you have an idea of, you have the picture in your head of the Raven Queen, the Raven Castle.
yeah.
You have that picture in your head, but where is it located? You have no idea where it's located
Yeah.
right now.
Or the state it's in.
So there's a risk with the teleportation, or you take the ship. That's kind of the two options you have.
What do you guys want to do? Do we need to
Risk.
Let's risk it and get it over with.
This thing's over before it started.
Or
It'll be a longer trip on the boat.
a longer trip on the
On the
boat
ship.
and shit can go down in between and someone else can need the boat.
Let's take the risk.
I vote risk.
That's 2 for risk.
Let's go for it.
All right. Risk it is. Go get the ring from Torok.
Come on, Raven Morty.
All right.
So, you're taking the. Oh, you guys going to use the ring?
Well, I don't know. Is there another way for us to teleport?
Yeah, there's other ways to teleport.
Oh, cool.
No, I mean you have a big fucking Stargate,
Yeah.
Oh, we do.
We'll do a door that
a possible door, closer to where you're trying to go.
You be the one that opens the door.
That's the whole thing.
you have to open the door.
I don't think it's a door. I think it's a gate. You just walk through it.
Oh my god, semantics, bro.
Sure, I'll go first.
Doors
through
are
the gate.
also gates.
Oh my god, mind blowing.
That's
Wait.
not true.
Doors are.
They wouldn't give it a different name.
The gate's a
I just
door.
heard the John C. Riley like.
The gate's a door for a horse.
Horse.
Or
Horse,
Torok.
horse, horse.
Where's Chainbreaker? His gates are his job.
Ooh, let's get
Okay,
Chainbreaker.
sorry,
All right, Stargate time. Let's go.
Alright, Stargate time. Alright. Let me put on the cataclysmic music real quick. No.
Wait, why cataclysm?
mean, Casper? It was over before it even began.
You guys are outside of the Stargate that we have, the massive portal. I don't think I have a picture for it exactly. I have this. This is probably the closest thing
Ooh,
that I have for it.
it's connected to the reroute.
So you have you see that you approach the giant portal of a door. Calix, you are the one to activate it. Go into the pedestal wherever it's the key to activate, turn it on. Same key that you use on any of the doors that you use to use the folding door on. This becomes the folding gate. So that's the name of it, folding gate. I like that because it folds time, chain, and it pushes you to a new spot. So, insert the key. Thinking of the door that you need to go, and see it kind of like turning around like the dials and stuff, trying to it's like changing on different ancient symbols, hitting another one, changing to another one. It's almost like unlocking something. It's hitting a pin, hitting and then hitting another pin, and then hitting another pin, hitting another pin, and then locks in. Gate then swirls open. You see kind of like a purplish hue to a swirl in there. You have a gate there. You have no idea what's on the other side, but you have a gate.
It's like a bubble.
Sphincter.
Okay, guys, are you ready?
You first.
Cool.
It was Torok. I'd have kicked him through already.
I walk through.
Okay, you walk through,
Wait for me.
and he goes through. Yeah, Bashuk and Pohan left.
Put my hand up.
He from his hand.
I'll just look around. One last look at our place before I step through.
Rick's all gay.
Rick at all people.
I like to think Rick's cool. He's got frosted tips now.
And he's all mad.
I mean, yeah, at this point now,
Or
Rick,
white
if you
shirt
do
for some
see
reason.
him, he's actually a lot more adventured out and like singed at clothes and stuff, and looks like a Mad Max kind of guy now, as he's off on his Xeon Stone.
Don't like
scavenging,
Spike's shoulder.
you know.
War paint.
It's like traveling with the lizard folk, you know, just surrounded by lizard folk. This Mad Max of a guy. But he's the last person that you see before you guys walk through the portal. All right, who wants to roll the D100?
He's already on it. Let's go.
Oh. 68.
Damn. We almost got straight there.
Almost nice.
Almost perfect.
I don't think I have it here anymore. You said 68?
68, and I owe you
Yep,
one.
68.
68. Oh. Okay. So you appear on the other side
Damn.
of
Almost made me spit my drink out, bro.
you appear on the other side of the portal.
Imagine that. It's like going through a gate.
Oh no.
We made it.
Door.
This is where we want.
Shh, we don't know yet. Could just be Purple Land.
You appear on the other. You appear on the other. Oh my god! I used the word. I used purple, and it's gonna be used in some way. Jesus. Enos. Okay. So you go on the other side of the portal. You kind of just walk out of a building that seems to be like cut off, like it was supposed to be into another room, but it was ripped off and placed somewhere else. You see buildings that are just kind of like almost where the land seems to be spliced together again, where that building was not meant. The building has different culture than this building over here. There just seems like the rand was ripped and then placed back together in not the same places. So you have different type of architecture in different areas. Some of them are very out there and very much like don't even seem part of this world wise. But yeah, you're just surrounded by ruins, and the floor, the ground wise, as you look down, you would see that there's kind of this light layer of like white dust that kind of covers everything on the place. There's a consistent sound of crumbling or rubble or earth. Every time you kind of look, a shadow never seems to stay to the same place. Whenever you look back to it, that shadow is gone and moved to another location. The sky has this purple-like hue. The clouds, always on the verge of a storm, but never begin. For the storm would bring life, and this place is very devoid of it. A good rain would probably do some good with all this dust that kind of just picks up as you walk through it. But yeah, you're in the middle of nowhere, a place of ruin.
Home sweet home. I look back to see if everybody else made it through.
I'm still standing there holding Mashuk's hand.
Does this look familiar?
That's right, Targo. This is what Rick said.
Very good.
I mean, it definitely seems like the shadow fell. What portion of it, I don't know. It seems like things were ripped apart and sort of spliced back together. So, where to go from here, I'm not quite sure. I say we find a high point. See if I can get a grip on our new surroundings. There's a mountain.
Cool. Sounds fair.
Fly us up there, Poe.
We're in the middle of this town, though, right?
There's no mountains.
Okay, yeah, I want to. That's what I thought. I want to look around for, since he says to fly us up, I want to look around for.
You can find like there's places to kind of rubble you can climb up to a high point if you're trying to find a high point.
Okay, so I just.
You climb yourself up to a high point, trying to get a good view. Looking around, you see there are some tree coverage in certain areas. There is like actual like foliage out there on some of the trees, but just isn't that vibrance to it. There's kind of like a desaturation to everything. So give me a perception check as you take a look.
$18.
18.
Nice.
Off in the northern distance, you kind of see that there's a light trail of smoke, a plume of smoke that kind of going up from one area. There's some ruins in that area, some trees, but you do see a single line of smoke coming from the distance. possible campfire.
I see smoke.
Guys, he sees smoke. Oh yeah, we can all hear.
Fucking nerd.
We're just like staring at you. Like,
We all heard that.
yes.
All right. Could be the dwarves. Could be something else. Obviously, we need to get closer to find out. So, that way. That way. Let's head that way.
Someone should probably lead that's sneakier. Maybe. Scout ahead.
Definitely the sneaky one.
You stay behind.
Yes.
Here.
Also pro.
You
Like
go
behind here, or like just like in the back?
+4.
very slow.
Disadvantage.
Just take your time.
Disadvantage +4.
Take your time right now. Just crawl.
Get on my horse.
All right, so you guys head out trying to be as sneaky as possible. If you guys want to roll some stealth to try to sneak through, go for it.
Guidance. Who needs it?
I think he's got disadvantage, so.
Does he still have it?
Right, because you have heavy armor, yeah.
Stay back though.
Dirty 20.
20?
Oh, disadvantage.
16.
16? Okay.
14.
Disadvantage is a bitch. Natural one.
Natural 1? Nice.
Take that
Natural
guidance back,
one.
you son of a bitch.
Yeah. You start to do your spell, but he just trips and trips on something. No, it doesn't even trip and fall. You go put your hand on a wall as you try to like kind of brace yourself, and you just push the brick out, and the whole wall just crumbles, and then you see it just all that white dust that on the ground just bellows out and just makes like a blast radius of white smoke, telling everybody in the area that yeah. And then the coughing afterwards. That's
Sorry.
you are known.
So I just look back and then just shake my head and just start walking now. Just right down the fucking road.
No longer sneaky.
I look at you and I say, Ninja vanish! And I just take off.
He takes off running. And then the white,
just kicks
and
dirt in the air.
The white dust is behind you too, and you're just seeing the trail just like going behind him. Because as you take steps, it flings the white dust
So
everywhere.
they just kick it up in the air and it's all smoke. You just see a shadow.
Should we let him run that far ahead?
As you take off running, and I'm joking, but you do take off running, and you're off in the front. You guys are following behind. You spend a little. It's about say 20 minutes of walking, moving, running.
I don't run 20 minutes.
Because I gotta stop pretty quick.
I find the next pile of rubble and I kind of hide it.
You get up to a point where you do see that fire. You're a lot closer. You see the fire's kind of gone out. You just see just smokes, the last embers of it. But there is a campsite up ahead, and you do see you do see a campsite that's set up out there. What's not in the image and everything, but you do see a something that very much stands out from everything around the campsite. It is a giant, like, metal golden device that is standing like a tower out in the middle of all the tents. Figure right there, but you do see that just kind of like in a pillar out.
Sweet.
What are you doing?
Yeah, how many tents do we see?
4.
4 tents.
I wanna.
They look like single person tents or ones that could house multiple people?
They're bigger. They're pretty big tents. They're
Okay.
pretty big tents, and they're very nice, very elegant, very out of place.
So what
Golden
kinda-
trim everywhere on them, symbols and stuff on them. Kind of hard to see, but there are some insignias and on them, like they're part of some kind of group. So can't really tell what they are right now. You can try if you had something to see long distance, or you can move in closer to try to get a better look.
say we try to get in closer and see if we recognize the insignia. Because, you know, Terra, right? That's the leader.
So I'd just kind of tell everybody, follow me. And I want to get closer, but still at a safe distance to where there's still coverage, where the group can still hide.
Moving all together? Or
Yeah.
you moving by yourself?
No, together, but okay, here's my plan. Trying to get the group as close as we can with good coverage, and then I want to.
So first, let's just do first step. You guys are all syncing together. So go ahead and roll your stealth checks again. 22. 7.
Fuck. Should just left you motherfuckers.
18.
Natural 1. Natural 1 again.
God damn it.
All right. So as you guys, you try to you go ahead of everybody for a moment, and then you wave everybody come, and Bago and Bashuk just stumble over each other and make noise and break some branches, pushing rubble, kicking up dust, whatever you want. You've made enough noise to draw some attention.
I immediately hide.
You go to hide.
My phone's
You fall into the dust. Yeah.
You just pulled up. It's like a fucking crab.
Cover yourself in dust. You're just covering yourself in dust.
Chinchilla.
The slow fucking cloud rises from all the shit you stirred.
Yeah, you're just making a bigger cloud. What you're doing is
I'm gonna vanish now.
yeah. You just made a huge cloud. You're invisible inside the white dust cloud.
Yeah.
What are you
Heavily
doing, Alex,
obscured,
in that moment?
fully covered.
And Bashuk, what are you guys doing in this moment? You try to find a place to hide. What are you doing?
Just
Stand there in the dust.
yeah, basically stand there and see if anyone comes out of the tent and try to
Okay.
make myself known.
I'll stand with them.
All right. You just stand there in the dust, not being able to see anything at all. You're just inside of a white dust cloud. You're outside of it at the moment. Give me a perception check of the tents, because your eyes would go back to the tents to see if someone's coming.
17.
17. Okay, so you would look at the symbol and you see the symbol of a shield and a hammer on it, but you don't understand what the symbol means. And yeah, nothing at the moment. You're not hearing anything. You do that white dust cloud starts to kind of like drift over towards you and start to like obscure your vision. What are you guys doing? You guys are sitting inside a dust cloud, can't see out of it.
Backtrailing a little bit to get out of the dust trail.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna try to circle the camp a little bit.
Okay. So you guys try to get out of the dust cloud. As soon as you guys exit out of the dust cloud to try to
I'm staying away from this group.
okay, you're staying inside of the dust cloud.
Well, as it comes, I'm still staying in my hiding place. I wanna keep a visual, so I want to continue to sneak.
So you need to keep moving away.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're trying to move in opposite direction, but keep visual.
Maybe I don't know what direction.
It's gonna be really hard.
Yeah.
You'll lose visual for a while.
Okay.
So, but as you guys kind of all, what are you staying in dust cloud or moving out?
I'm moving through, kind of forward towards.
So you
the
feel the
tents.
movement of Brago moving away from you. You kind of follow that body that kind of moves. Same thing. You're just following a body that's moving. You don't know who's moving. You just feel that person moving through. It's like you're in a rave and you don't really can't see shit and you just kind of feel bodies moving around you.
Blade music.
Yeah.
Rave, buddy.
And so you're just moving through and you kind of exit out and you're now you're a lot closer to the camp, and what you see are these soldiers that are sitting up and staring straight at you. But what they're wearing these their armor stands way out of place. It's not here. It's this golden, radiant armor that they all wear. That they're all just kind of just.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They thickens. Where do these Warhammer minis come from?
I know.
There's elite guard.
Let me change this little up a little bit here. Do. You can zoom in a little bit. I don't know how the camera's gonna do. We're trying to focus. It's not doing too well.
Focus.
That's why you don't do autofocus. And then, no, it's not gonna. It's due. Let me go back.
don't see me jump on pouch, you won't.
No.
What does that mean?
So you do see these golden like soldiers kind of just staring at you, and one of them, massive cape, massive armor, furs, like very sharp like helmet, massive crossbow that sits across his back, and he says out to you, "Approach."
Oh, good. It's
slow.
evening, right? Obviously. So
Yeah.
doesn't always dark here.
Give me a history check with advantage. Anybody else who has proficiency in history, they can roll too, but no advantage.
Ooh. Dirty 20.
Dirty
10.
10. You just have this familiarness to this group and symbols that they hold on them. Very familiar, very familiar. But unsure. You have just by reading all the books that you were stuck with without just staying at home and reading everything that you could. You read of an ancient order called the Knights of Dawn. The Knights of Dawn were the first. They were the knights that fought beside Enos. In ancient times, they fought for him and fought with him.
Ooh.
I'll give you that, and I'll give you a moment to reply before they do. You can reply to them, or reply to Bashuk, or reply to somebody else here.
What you said?
I'm just like, kind of whispering over as we walk, over to them. We'll be like, we mean you no harm. I think these guys might be an ancient order, the Knights of Dawn. They fought for Enos for a little bit.
You would know who the Knights of Dawn are as soon as he says it.
Oh. Shit. We come in peace.
They're like dinosaurs to you.
Yeah.
That's that same kind of like if they categorize like you could just they don't exist anymore.
Right. Extinct a long time ago.
Yeah. And what do you say?
Are you a paladin of Enos? Is it from Bulgaria?
And
Please
then
become in peace.
you see one of them just nods his head. And Bashuk, we know who you are. And then one of them in the back when they hear Argaria, they hear one go. Pfft, and just kind of turns his head and just starts to walk back to his camp, walk back to the tent. And then the one with the crossbow with the big cape, he just come, sit by the fire, let's speak.
Okay. He was shoots at him like kind of awkwardly kneel, because he's like, oh shit,
Good to see you, soldier. Now get up and
Probably.
sit by the fire. And he picks you back up. He comes over there and grabs you by your arm and picks you back up like in a handshake wise and pulls you up.
Okay.
And then come by the fire.
We have comrades.
Come.
Where are the comrades?
You guys are okay. Come to the fire.
And then there's like a
freaks.
there's like a smaller soldier out of all of them. There's like all of them are kind of bulkier. One of them is smaller than the rest of them. And you hear her voice, and she just, I see the bird.
You're not so sneaky.
Oh, call.
I still want to kind of look around though and see if I can see her. Here's the. I want to. I was testing how stealthy I was at seeing what they saw too. Did I see that they saw me?
None of them saw you but her.
Did I see her? Did I notice her in
Um,
that too?
I mean, what is your passive perception? I mean, okay, you can if you were actively trying to look at that time, you can roll perception.
My passive is 19.
Okay, but if you were actively trying to look and see,
So
then
I
roll,
was trying to
then roll.
stay hidden and also see if they were
Then I need you to
looking for me.
roll if you're actively trying to look.
Yeah.
Yeah.
17.
You couldn't see through with all the moving around and with the dust. You weren't able to see if she noticed you or not.
But then I hear her say that.
Yeah. Yeah. You had an inclination that someone was that there was a possibility that she saw you, but you didn't know for sure.
Only because I don't necessarily trust the group because I don't know them.
Yeah.
I don't have a history of this, so I didn't even bother. I just know they're big and gold.
So,
But yeah, I start walking in now.
you walk into the camp. They, their eyes are kind of watching you. You would notice that now that they're all looking at you, except for the one that helped Bashuk up and brought him over to the fire. But the other three have their eyes on you, watching you as you come in. As you sit by the fire, and then he sits down, takes off his helmet, and his very just the skin glows, has a dim glow to the skin. Shaggy hair, beard, kind of grayish, and he. What brings you to the Shadowlands, Acolyte?
Well, actually, my good friend Calix, my bad. Sorry about that. You pipe weed. My good friend Carl here, sort of from here now, and we're gonna have him help us find some friends that got lost here, possibly.
Friends? Any particular friends you're looking for?
Dwarves, mostly.
Dwarf, we're not seeing any dwarves around here. He looks over to you.
Compliments.
Servant of the Raven Queen?
Yes.
We are looking for her.
As am I. And my people.
I mean, not looking for her. My apologies. We know where she's at.
Oh.
She's in her castle, but she is not alone. She is imprisoned. So, we have been fighting there for some time. Trying to repel the forces there, dwindle them down before we break through. And we are nearly there.
And do you know the identity of these enemy forces?
Undead.
Undead.
Whoever's inside controlling them, don't know. But armies and armies of undead.
Let us help
I
you. Great honor.
I hope you can. And the other one's like,
Super eager.
other one goes, well, I mean, if you were the ones who helped at Argaria, I don't think we need you.
Damn! Shots fired.
History. Who said that?
Yeah, the one with a huge hammer, with a massive hammer. he's like sitting there holding it down, and he's just
No shit up.
he's
Tap
just
your forehead.
very much looks at you and then just kind of just dead stare.
Yeah.
Were you there?
Yes, and I didn't see you.
I wasn't allowed to be there. Now we are allowed to be here
Good.
because you have failed, and we are here. And the other ones, stop. We're not doing this. And he just kind of gets up and kind of just starts to walk away. The big hammer guy. Then the other, they kind of look around, and before he leaves, he's like, "We're gonna work with criminals," and he starts to get up, and you're just like, "We've changed," and he starts to walk away. Guy in the big cape. We do what we must when we have to, but that is true. Bashuk, you have traveled with, you are traveling with, criminals. You know that?
Criminals. Here in this.
He's a criminal.
Me, darling? I'm no
He's a criminal.
What did I do?
What did I do?
I'm sure that one of you is a criminal. We have a divine sense, us.
I'm appalled.
You are on a precarious edge that you walk. I question a little bit what you have done.
Are
But
you saying we're degenerates?
I'm saying that you
Roll
nearly.
Alright, we can go home, guys.
Roll credits.
That's what the whole campaign was building towards.
I made mistakes. I'll admit I made mistakes with a particular set of armor, and I will not make that mistake again.
There will become time for penance, but you will have to. You will have to take.
Well, when that time comes, I will meet it with as much grace as I can muster.
You,
Sap you.
they are small offenses, but they are still offenses.
Like what?
I mean, theft.
One of you's innocent.
But
Who
I
stole?
understand. I understand the circumstances.
Who stole what?
Hiding behind faces doesn't help you.
What?
And Blacksword, pirate. That's all I have to say for you.
You acted like a whole backstory didn't happen.
What backstory?
And the one that stole more than he should. Your kind just tends to be criminals, always.
Racist.
Ever since the beginning, ever since the command to take everything from you. And you still continue, never searching for penance. We should lock you away with your brethren.
I look in the direction that he gestures
There's a tent.
and just kind of look back at the.
Do you know of any other Kinkus in this area? Are you searching for another Kinku? We have a divine sense within us. We know what crimes you have broken. We know when you are telling lies. We are not mortals like you.
Can he divinely sense that I hate him?
You hear that? I don't. He doesn't hear it.
Yeah.
What is that device?
Hmm?
What is that device? I am divine. I understand sign language.
Everyone knows the last one. Doesn't matter what dimension you're in.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're like,
A
that's
little
not
bit.
good.
The device allows him to communicate with us, for I do not know sign language.
Are you searching for your wings and your voice?
Sometimes.
So was the one inside there.
You keep looking back at it.
You know of a Kinku named Scar.
Just looks away, shakes his head.
Do you serve the Raven Queen?
Sometimes.
You should question her more. Anyways,
And then he signs to him. Have you heard from her lately?
if we know know that she's inside the castle. She is imprisoned, and we have not spoken to her.
Can we see the castle where we're at?
Up in the distance, yeah. I mean, up in the distance where they start pointing, you kind of see it very faintly. You wouldn't have pinpointed it out unless they pointed it out to you. But yeah.
I keep looking at the tent though.
We all work together now, but we'll see what happens in the future. Justice will and shall be served. Penance will be made. But for now, we need to put things back in order. So, what do you wish to know?
Just to backplay a little bit, since Brago doesn't really know so much about Pohan, when the question was asked if he knew about Scar, he just wants to insight check you because the way you kind of turned and said no. So, if you do know him, it would be deception the way you said it, or persuasion to convince me that you don't. And don't let me know which one. My insight is a dirty 20.
Then I gotta roll against it, or what is it against?
If you, but don't tell us. You can do deception or
Persuasion.
Yeah,
persuasion.
Yeah.
You don't have to tell us which one it is.
Because you said you didn't know him.
Yeah, you just simply gotta say if you beat it or not.
No. Don't beat it.
Didn't. So yeah, I do know. Or
If you are.
yeah.
If.
If you were lying about that statement.
So it's kind of like a double lie. I don't know, but I'm also not trying to let them know that I don't know.
Okay.
Am I supposed to know? You're just
Yeah.
Like,
It's kind of like I'm
yeah,
just
something
like
from your past that you're not
Yeah.
sure about. That character's not sure.
yeah,
But to them, you want to make it seem like a maybe.
yeah, like still leaving it kind of like
It's a hard sell.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know of a Kenku that has been searching.
Okay.
You don't know. Remember that?
That's what I was trying to.
Yeah. You found out that there was a Kenku that was searching for your guys' wings and your voice.
Yes.
You knew of that. You didn't know of a name. You didn't know of a name.
Yeah.
So you don't know who this person is. He doesn't know, but he is.
Now he's kind of maybe put
He's
a name.
curious. There's a curiosity to Pohin, to hearing the name. Now.
Yeah, that's right. I was gonna say I think I know of
No,
a person. I don't know the person.
yeah.
I guess that's the best.
You've
way.
heard rumor of the person, now you've heard rumor of a name.
Yes. Now I'm like, oh, this might be who it is.
Got it.
Any questions you have for us?
What's your plans to do with Rainway?
Free her.
Yes. And how do you plan to execute that?
Well, we first need to. Well, we have another group that's with us. There's another 4 of us. We've been attacking for some time. There was 10 of us when we first started, but 2 of us we lost during the fights. 4 of us are on the other side of the castle. We plan to attack at both sides at once and push our way through into the center. Whatever's inside the castle, we do not know.
You said 2 of you have fallen since the fight started. And since we're fighting undead, does that mean that they're now part of the undead army?
I doubt that I doubt that they could be. We have a divine protection that will not allow that.
But their bodies have not been recovered.
The bodies are no longer there.
Do you have any questions for them, Bashu?
I think I missed it. When will we attack? When we go
Tomorrow.
attack? Oh. First light.
We just finished our attack for the day. We were resting until the next one.
That works out
I have a
perfectly.
question. That obelisk,
Yes,
what is it?
it's a protection. It cannot be seen, cannot be sensed all around it.
By who?
Whoever's here whoever we wish not to see us. Mostly it's evil.
Where did you get that?
It's an ancient artifact of ours. We have technology of our own.
Wow.
So, was he able to see your campfire smoke because we're not evil?
It's true.
Hmm.
Gold star.
As Brago turns around, he kind of looks at it, and this is actual Brago now. He pulls out a piece of paper, starts sketching it.
Any questions before I wish to rest for the day? These mortal lands have tired me.
Have you seen Enos? Is it true that he walks?
He is not with us. We don't know where he is at either.
Oh.
We still have his power, but we don't know where he is at.
I've been told that praying to Enos or calling upon for blessings pinpoints gods in a negative way for the deceiver to
So if
intercept them.
if you pray to him, you call upon the deceiver?
Well, to be fair, I don't think he specified if it was just us or anyone. He just simply said that anytime we reach out to our gods, we reveal our god's location to him. I do not know if that applies to all creatures. But,
Well, good to know. We act on our own, independent of Enos. So, we rarely do call upon him. We find him, we will find him when we find him. But we first heard news of the Raven Queen and what was going on here. So, we came here.
I don't think we got name. Iron Bashuk the Hunter, by the way. I don't know if we got names from the town.
Come on, list of names.
Yeah. Does he have a first name?
My name is Holloway.
Holloway. Holloway. Pleasure to meet you, Holloway.
no, autocorrect. These aren't the Knights of Enos, they're the what? Or something?
Knights of
different.
Dawn.
Yeah.
Oh, Knights of Dawn, okay.
Knights of what?
Dawn.
Dawn.
Like the dish, though.
Anything else before I retire?
No, I think you've been quite gracious. Is that all, gentlemen?
Gets up from his seat, and like when he gets up, it's just a towering armor that stands above you, just like a golem almost in his armor.
How
And
big is he?
He's about like 8 foot tall.
Oh, fuck, okay.
Yeah.
2 feet taller than Bashir.
Massive. Just bulky and everything. Stands up from his seat and heads into his tent. Some of the other ones have still, 2 of them are out still. The one with the hammer has retired back to his tent. Then it's just the woman knight, and the other one, which is just another knight like the one with the hammer, but doesn't have a hammer.
And your names?
What's her name? I didn't write hers down. It was not NASA. Her name is NASA.
And his name is Elon.
Oh, his name is Lopin.
Give it Armstrong.
Velvet?
Buzz.
Lopen.
NASA and Lopin.
With a P.
Lupin, is that?
Low. Not Lou.
Calyx. Well, I guess you guys already know who we are because of the divine sense?
Yes.
No.
Yes, we do.
for the sake of formality.
I appreciate it.
Callous.
She sits down. She takes off her armor. Takes off her helmet armor. Short, kind of silverish hair. And she just kind of leaning back, just sitting by the, staring at the fire. She's just kind of mesmerized into the fire, looking at it. The other one, he's cleaning his, kind of sharpening his spear.
So you guys just fill that? I point at the big tower thing. Like, you just fill that full of holy water, or how do you guys set that thing up? Like,
Oh, it's just the metal that it's made out of is a special metal that.
and it's called the special metal.
The special metal. I mean, it's just where it's forged. It's from our plane.
And your plane is that kind of how
The higher, it's the higher planes, the high planes. So.
Are you Azamor?
No. Human. Once. We were all human once.
I just saw like
Or, I mean, some of us weren't human, some of us were. Yes. And he takes off his helmet, he's a tiefling. And then the other, and he's like, yes, there are others that are. We have an orc on the other side, and me, and we have humans. There's a tabaxi here as
I
well.
was gonna ask if there was a tabaxi.
There is one.
I've always wanted to meet one. As it's Targo.
Messy hair. Hair gets messy and curls and starts curling.
He's never met her. They just never crossed
the
paths.
one who returned to his tent. Does he have a name?
That is Morrison.
The Lizard King.
Jim.
He is a little bit bitter because of what was lost at Argaria.
You human?
Yes.
Oh wait, never mind. I'm Polian. I don't dislike humans.
That artifact meant a lot to him. So it's not your fault, Lashuk. Just know it's not your fault.
I'm assuming
Was it a weapon?
they're referring to the mace, perhaps?
Yes,
Or the. Okay.
it was the mace. It was his father's.
Oh,
You
no.
fucking jerk.
I tried my best. I
We know, we saw.
Huh?
almost.
I mean, we can see upon here when in our plane. We could watch. We just never could intervene until now.
You like to watch.
So
I didn't realize the Shadowfell was a bunch of voyeurs.
a Kinku
I
coming
was
to
thinking
save
that
the
in my
day
mind.
too. A Kinku that wants to come and save the day. It's odd. What makes you be a hero?
Just my charm and rugged good looks. I fit the profile.
Yeah, it's a combination of different voices all put together that that you accumulated throughout your travels. It's all their voices that you
My
pieced
charms,
together
yeah.
to say what you said. And do you know of your kind? I love history. I've always been a big fan of it. And do you know of your kind?
I know of my tribe.
You know, Braga?
I think so.
What is I mean,
Look at him like, the fuck? You know?
I would love to. It intrigues me whenever mortals know their history.
I got 24.
24. Okay. So
I know everything about you.
There's very little that was written about this, but maybe some stories, some like folktale stories, anything that you probably picked up along the way.
Like there once was a bird.
That that you know, like the basics that it was the gods that that placed this command upon them. The gods put this on them,
That stripped them of their
Yeah.
wings and their powers.
and
Wings
that would be
and
the
voice.
basis of it. That you would know that the gods did it.
I tell it in the storybook fashion.
It's a very storybook. It's like, oh, that children's story.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's the basic of their lore.
Yes, I mean it is very. It's very tied
That's
to
how,
what it is.
That's how all basic lore starts. You have your tiefling, or you used to be a tiefling, but or that guy, you have lore in a children's book.
Yeah, I mean I don't know. I don't.
You do.
I don't know.
Everyone
And
does.
she's like, yeah, you do, and she's like nodding with you, and she's like, yes. Well, to maybe elaborate on that for you, and I love to share history with mortals. I was a historian whenever I was alive, I guess, or whatever you want, a mortal.
Good.
Um,
I do that in Rick's voice.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. So, what it was though was that the Kinkus actually, back in the old times, they had a tendency to be more of the sticky finger type. They kind of, as part of their culture kind of thing, to see how well they could sneak. And it was almost, but they always returned it. They were always weird. They would steal and then return, steal and then return. They had a game. They had fun with it.
Not this guy.
Some of them turned the game into something else.
Hold on my backpack. a little bit.
But the where did I put this at? Oh, there was one that was. He was the what would you say, the bad egg, the bad apple, or whatever the term we use. But one decided to steal.
She says that I'm looking at the tent while you're looking at me.
Still-
over there.
One decided to steal a blade, a very important blade. One called the Xeon Blades. One stole a Xeon blade and
What did you do?
actually gave it to Jakuba. I'm sure that you all have heard the name.
Wow. True.
So it wouldn't have been such a bad thing if it wasn't for what Jakuba did with that Xeon blade. So, can you guess what he did with it? And she's like kind of get excited. She's like on the edge of her seat, seeing if you guys can be inquisitive enough, or
Did he stab a small goblin?
stab a small goblin. Is that that's your answer?
Yeah.
Anybody else? What do you think that he did?
Come on, guys.
on,
I
but
feel
no,
like
You're not going to be able to roll for this. You have to.
Something,
I feel like
something really
this-
bad.
Huh?
Something really bad.
he stabbed a god.
Oh, you already had your answer. You're dead.
Could have been a goblin.
I take his second answer.
It was a god.
Who'd you stab?
I didn't, but it was a god.
But which god was it?
God of magic.
God of light.
There you go, Bashuk. You did it.
Guidance.
Jehovah?
So who was behind the death of the goddess of magic? Ultimately, a Kinku.
Poor Kenku.
A goddamn kink.
Yeah.
Damn kid.
Goddamn
That's-
Kenku.
I mean,
I look at
yeah.
the tin.
I mean, that
The lore
does
is deep.
that does
Yeah.
make sense now, because they were damned after that point.
We've heard that around.
Yeah, it's
The other
I've
ones-
heard it a lot.
The other group told us too.
and after that, it was a royal command that came from Enos himself, that all the other gods decided to agree with, but their wings and their voice were stripped from them and placed into a gem. This was the Gem of Wind, they called it. And this is where your wings and your voice are held. Until penance can be paid, it stays trapped. Who is to pay it and who to pay it to, that is up for the Kenkus to find out. I do not know what you have to do, but there is something that you have to do to get it back.
Obviously, get the Xeon Blade back and do it all in reverse.
Kill
Dude.
Kenku.
Yeah.
Kill a Kenku with a Xeon Blade?
Yeah. You gotta do it all in reverse. You know, pay a debt for what the debt is.
Well, that would be reverse. Should be Kenku gives a blade to the goddess of magic. Goddess of magic stabs Jocko.
Yeah.
But would it?
Or wrong, right? Right or wrong?
Is there a reverse to the Xeon Blade?
Deep blade.
These are all questions
Devil
that we
Blade.
ask ourselves, but
Chicken or the egg?
Well, I mean, were the Xeon Blades recruited and made by the goddess of magic in the first place?
that is true. Good.
Maybe the new.
Blade of Jocko.
Say new. Isn't there? There's a new goddess of magic, right? Maybe they personally have to undo it. Maybe they have to unmake the Xeon Blades or something.
Or would be the opposite.
Just imagine you're drinking. The last part, you're just like, I don't know. This crazy theory, and you're like, I don't know. Just throw it out. It's mad.
Pops a wine bottle with it.
So,
Jack Sparrow.
I signal or I sign to her.
I want anybody who has insight as a proficiency to roll an insight check. Anybody who's proficient in insight.
Yeah.
Needs to be really high.
Nope.
What is it?
8.
Oh yeah.
11.
Nope. Okay. Nope.
Nope.
Not proficient.
Okay.
That's a loon.
And I signed to her. So, I'm punished for the sins of my ancestors.
Correct.
And your ancestors are pure?
My ancestors are pure.
What do they say?
I don't really have many ancestors when you're the first.
What is she?
She's human.
She's human?
I'm one of the first.
And sign to her. I imagine the gods will take something from you, and I walk away.
They did.
I leave the fire, or I leave this conversation.
And she looks back to you. She goes, they took everything from me. I had a family. I had a life. I lost it all. They aged and grew without me, and I went on to fight. In a constant war. For years. I lost it all. We all pay something that we didn't want to pay. But we do.
I don't understand. If you're not allowed to die, if they aged and died and you had to live on, at some point if you die, are you not reunited with them?
I cannot die. I constantly am reborn. And I will live forever and I will fight forever.
So you're like a revenant. The good.
What if the
Huh?
god of life?
So you're like a good revenant.
Yes, yeah. As long as I don't lose my mind.
Then you become a revenant.
That could probably happen. But we've made precautions to not lose our minds, but
So you're doing good.
at the moment, yes.
Don't doubt yourself.
Yes.
So I'm away from the group and say, ask them if they know Kaladin.
Are you, so you're from Orm then?
Yes.
Cool.
Oh, from a long time ago. Thousands and thousands of years ago.
Thousands of years.
Yes.
So did you see the temple being built in Algeria? Have you ever been there before?
Before Argaria was Argaria, I was there, but I was well before Argaria was a thing. Before Orm was really put together. It was very... When I was here, it was very primitive. We were using sticks and stones. But we weren't... This armor that I wear is not at all what I started out with. We were primitive. I have just lived a very long time. So, what you would say cavemen, and that's what we were.
So say cave knight. Yeah.
That's what we were. We weren't shining knights back then. We were just shining people with maybe a shiny spear. That's it. We didn't have the armor that we had.
Rocks.
How did you get to a higher plane then?
That was just devotion that we sacrificed ourselves for. We made our oath with Enos, bound ourselves to him. We share his power now.
Brago writes this down on a separate note. It's for all good.
Yeah. We are bound to him. And that's why we live forever. But living forever isn't great because now I have seen desolation after desolation after plenty of, the mind can only take so much. You have to learn how to wipe it. So, there are some of us that keep some of the memories for longer. Holloway is one of them. Not all of us can keep our memories. Only one of us can. I keep history, though. That's what I keep. I just don't keep the battles in my mind. Those are forgotten. Holloway has those.
What about the others? Do they remember different things?
They remember different things, but they don't remember the pain like Holloway does. Holloway holds our pain.
Interesting.
But yes, it's quite interesting. But if you guys need a respite, we don't have any other tents for you, but set up whatever you have. And if you need anything, let me know. But
Of
I think I
course.
am going to retire for the night.
Oh, thank you for your time. We didn't buy the cool tent thing. That sets up all fast.
We make camp.
Okay.
There's a nice soft bed of ash right there. Good.
I go to the tent where the Kinku's at.
Okay.
Is there anybody standing guard there?
No one that you see standing guard.
Okay. I wanna slip in.
Go ahead and do me a stealth check.
Just slip in, dude.
Are you, when are you doing this?
Oh, is it still daylight right now?
Well,
Yeah.
when are you doing it?
I'm doing it like as I left the group. I pretty much
Okay,
when I
you
walked away.
left the group to that place?
Yeah.
Okay. While everyone was talking?
Yeah. 16.
16? Okay. So you sneak into the tent. You guys are still kind of in the conversations with everything. You hear them talking off to the side. You walk in and see a Kenku just kind of, or you just see something, not really, you can't really tell at first, but you know it's a Kenku. Just kind of, just huddled into a corner, just crouched, just sitting there, kind of legs just on his head into his legs. Just sitting there.
I'm gonna. It's kind of up against the entrance as I came in, or up against the side. As much shadow as I could be, but then I stepped to the middle to where he can see.
Okay.
And just stand there to see his reaction.
He kind of just looks over his shoulder, and you see him make eye contact with you. And then he just kind of, you hear kind of just like a caw, kind of like just a caw to you, almost like a, I see you.
I sign to him. Do you know signs?
Nods his head.
And say, did you work with Kaladin once?
He sits up. He sits up, and then you see now that he has wings on his back. And he says, I did.
Here's something I always wondered that I totally forgot. Do Kenku have like
Hands.
fingers and
Yeah.
hands?
Yeah.
Because I always wondered if it was like
Humanoid.
part fingers, part like bird wings, or
Yeah.
okay.
What hands?
Great art reference.
I needed to
Yeah.
correct that visual in my head.
Yeah. Yeah. That's always like, they could be But
Because I'm imagining like little feather fingers
What's
trying
like
to
the-
form fucking.
the eagle folk, like they have feathers or they have wings.
They have the wings in the back
separate.
too, yeah.
So, yeah. So
Same,
Pohin is
same thing. These have wings that
Yeah.
are separate.
so Pohin. Even before seeing him, he was already remembering what Rick had told him about a blackbird. So now he kind of takes that in, and then he signals to him, "How did you get those back?"
And he kind of just kind of breathes deep and he goes, I don't think you want them.
I think I do.
Things are more simple without them, but
I think what I want more is vengeance, in a way. What was taken from us is,
retribution.
whether that comes in the form of the wings or the voice.
I don't know. I think you're going to have to find them on your own. I think it is part of it that you have to find them on your own. I don't feel right telling you where to go to get them.
It's more than what was taken from our kind before I was even born. It's what was taken from me that I feel that the gods have constantly done. They've always tricked us. At least me.
No, they are tricking us. They are playing their games, but they are also playing their games to feed themselves. At the same time, take care of us. That's all they do. Is feed themselves and take care of us.
Well, who took care of you?
She did. And I did. She will take care of you.
And she's in that castle.
She is. Just don't hate her. That's all. Don't hate her.
Why would I hate her?
You'll find them, Owen. As long as you keep going on the path that you're going and you do not keep playing with vials of pain like you do. We have a tendency, I know. We have a tendency as Kenkus. You can't deny it. We're good at it. We're tricksters. That's what we do. That's what we're good at. We used to play with it all the time, but we lost that a long time ago. And yes, there are some that ruined it for the rest of us. And it's not like they didn't give us a chance to not get these back. They just wanted to make sure that they were giving it back to the right ones. It's not fun, but what the gods do is rarely fun.
They call us tricksters.
We made things complicated.
Not us. Them.
Well, chicken before the egg, I guess, and then we say that the primes were the worst. But we are... I am grateful. I have had a life that I had.
Do you work with these knights?
No.
Are you their prisoner?
Yes.
They don't guard you.
They know that I can't get away.
And why is that?
Because I don't want to.
Would you help them to siege the castle?
I'm giving them the information that I can about the castle, about the entrances and everything I can. They just don't trust me, which I don't blame them.
And what will she do, knowing that he felt?
Free her? She'll be happy.
Who's holding her?
I don't know. My guess is someone from the lower planes that's wanting payback. Who? I don't know. She was an enemy of them, the demons. So, but I hope I do what I can for right now. But I am a spy. That's what I am. So you can't trust me. And everything I tell you right now, you can't trust me.
I don't.
Good. Find the gem if you wish. If you wish, get it back. Take it back. But you'll have to find yourself worthy first of it.
Where is the gem?
I can't tell you.
But you know.
I can't tell you that either.
For being a trickster, you rather are honest.
It's what I'm not telling you.
I know this.
So, and what I am telling you, who knows I'm telling you the truth. Or I'm just playing a game with you.
Well, I hope you're not.
Do I serve the deceiver?
I hope you're not.
That's what we have to question everybody that we talk to these days. Who serves the deceiver?
Mm-hmm. I look around the tent. What's in the tent?
It's pretty bare. In here, just the cage is really the only thing that's inside here. No other bags or anything. No other things that are placed inside here in case he tries to get to them or anything. So,
Okay.
bare.
And I walk to the entrance of the tent.
Mm-hmm.
I just kind of look back. I don't say anything, just like I want to, and then I just exit and leave.
And you run into an armor. And it's the big guy with the hammer.
It's the best guy you could have ran into.
Warhammer.
And you just kind of... There's room inside of there for two.
I signed to him. Looks like there's room for 3 if he wanted to join. And I would walk past.
It'd be a shame if my hammer goes astray.
And I just look back, sign, be a shame if you didn't try. And I just get back to the group. Yeah, just slightly more hurried. Actually, as I go by, there's a little bit of sweat. So.
Misty step all the way with it.
Yeah.
A little bit of feathers coming out.
Molting. Alright, so you make it back to the group. She's getting up from her seat. Everyone seems to be going to bed at this point. Everyone is going down for a respite. Everyone
you
goes
go?
through their ritual-like things. They go to bed. They do all their things that they do before or not do before now. Mark off one more ration. Just mark off a ration for the next morning. So, and it's a new day.
Yeah, it's 40 rations, so but just 10 apiece. So.
A new day. You guys head out. You are woken up pretty abruptly by everybody moving around, preparing themselves to take off. And then my sunlight's not even up yet. And you hear Holloway kind of yell at everybody, "We are marching at dawn."
Dawn.
And then everybody wakes up, packs on their gear as quick as they can, gets their equipment.
Grab my book.
Get your book.
And I grab Casey.
You go to grab your book.
Read us the
and,
story.
and then you do your other book that's in your pack that you kind of have hidden away underneath things. You kind of your hand kind of like brushes across it as you're trying to grab for something, and you hit it. You do see. You don't feel anything at first, but then you kind of like turn around and your tent, if you guys put up tents and stuff inside of your tent, you kind of like turn around, you see someone inside of your tent with you that looks like you, but they have no face. And they're just standing there staring at you, like a blank face just staring at you. Well, yeah. Facing you. Not even moving, just sitting there. But then you move, their head turns with you, but just blank.
Swipe through it.
Oh yeah, it goes through. And then it's
Alright.
and then it goes through and it goes through and then it just kind of twirls around and just disappears.
Oh, no, go pick up the regular book.
Go back to normal. Yeah.
Or that.
I'd like to think you share a space with Poheen, and he's just
I'm up.
looking at you. All fucking weird.
I mean, if you guys shared tents, one of
I was kind of sitting there, I'm just like,
him just kind of brushing the air.
Does he see?
No,
No.
he just sees you brushing the air.
Yeah, just be kind of like all awkward.
You guys get all your gear ready, eat your rations as you kind of like rushing yourself getting out.
Still there?
Huh? It's
Still-
gone.
Okay.
No longer there anymore.
Just every now and then look over my shoulder. Is he still there?
yeah.
You, everyone's packed up and ready, heading out, getting on the road as you guys move forward.
On the road again.
As you get closer, you do like just in the distance, you just kind of see something like the ground moving in front of the castle. It just looks like the ground itself just kind of like waves. And as you get closer, you see that wave is just waves of undead soldiers, thousands, just surrounding the place, all around it, just completely covering your way in. First thought of it is there is no way we can get through there. There are way too many. There are thousands of them. The rest of them all seem not even phased to what they're walking towards. They're just moving forward. What
Let's
do you
raise
guys
our
do?
own undead army.
Necromancy. They just march. They're just marching.
I mean, for now, I'm following Golden Crew. Us and the Golden Girls, looking for the other four.
Reese. Do we? I cast
Your legs tired?
Find Steed.
Big old hammer guy.
I knew he was gonna say something about you calling a horse when everyone's marching.
Nowhere to fight better on the horse.
Yeah.
Get on.
But some people need handicaps. I get it.
I'm just that good.
Argaria would say different.
I keep looking at you as if I wasn't there too. Like, fuck, bro. Just gonna let him burn you like that.
It's because you died.
yeah.
And as you guys continue to march on, Holloway, as you guys get closer, so we're breaking off, us into 3 different groups. 2 of us are heading down the center, and then the other 2, one to the left, one to the right. They're going to meet up with someone on the left and the right, and the other 2 are going to enter in from the other side. So we'll be hitting them from 4 different directions with 2 of us, each of us there. Wherever you would like to place yourselves beside. Split or go with somebody. Do what you wish.
Alright, boys, what do you want to do? Should we stay together, do our own thing, or should we each split to go with a soldier?
Together.
If anything,
Together?
if we split, no matter what, I have decided that I'm going to use you to get into the center.
So we're going to the center road.
We can fight the armies, obviously. I don't think you guys could last long out here.
Yes.
You guys can move a lot faster than us. So, I will give you this, and he hands you a device.
Okay.
No.
An orb.
No.
Yeah, he hands you an orb.
Flashbacks. Sweating.
Are you okay? Are you
It'll
okay?
explode.
Are you okay?
The sewers of an ox.
Yeah.
Smells terrible.
I've already started walking in another direction.
Use this whenever you fight whatever is inside there.
What
It is a weapon. It will bring you the strongest weapon that we have to fight with you.
That magic guy was just as vague.
Yeah, no, just put it in on the saddle.
Magic guy was vague. What does he
I'm
mean?
saying this from like 30 feet away.
I know he's talking to Bashu because he says that.
The god of magic gave us a device to look different things.
You're not the god of magic. We won't give you a thing like that. We know him.
Well, I trust you, but it's just, it is a little.
Trauma.
Yes.
Trauma.
I remember all my
Welcome.
battles too.
Welcome to the battle. Welcome. And then he puts his hand on your shoulder, and you just feel a glimpse of what he feels in pain. And you start to fall almost onto his chest, almost like fall into him. And he pulls you back up, and he goes, "You'll survive."
Telepathically. Gay?
I'll show you a little gravity board like explode and go back in on itself. You'll be fine.
Yes.
Hope the band.
Try to mimic what you saw before you went into the hole. You'll be fine.
If you wish, we can talk about the pain that you have later.
If we get back safe, yes.
Now, who is going where?
We're all going down the middle. You want us to get in the center, right?
Well, we want you to get there as quick as we can, but from all directions or all one direction doesn't matter. We are hitting different directions. So, it's up to you.
Are we going as a group?
Yeah. I think he wants to go as a group.
Yeah, because you want to go to the group. If I'm going down the middle, it could be a distraction of some kind, but there's no way
Let's go down the middle.
I've been going that once for the stuff.
We're stealthy.
Stealthies are bad today.
Down
so-
the middle as a group it is.
I remind you, this is a battlefield. This isn't some skirmish that you are going into. This is
We're running
dangerous.
straight through as you're going through the battle.
Think about where you're running. So, straight is not always a path that you should take.
Okay, we're going right then.
Do not compromise
Serpentine.
the journey with your destination.
Zigzag.
All right.
No, I'm
so,
not a big frontliner. I just want to state that.
Never mind.
all right. As you guys get closer, and then like the like you start seeing like just small pockets of dead people, just kind of like wandering, and the soldiers are literally just like crushing them like with their hands, like just like almost popping their heads as they go, like just freaking swatting them like gnats. Even NASA, she's like with her staff, she's just like totally just easily breaking them with her staff. And they get to a point where you're pretty good distance from it, and you see the wave of undead starting to just kind of moving towards you. All right, this is where we start picking up pace, and the other two kind of nod. The hammer guy takes off to the right. The other guy takes off to the left. The one with the spear takes off to the left. NASA and Holloway are together as they start to move forward. You guys.
You should definitely go with Morrison. I think he needs better.
I was thinking about actually going with him.
Just break off and go with him.
It's a little one-on-one time.
Do it.
Figure your
Stop playing
shit out.
safe.
I know.
Stop playing safe, losers.
Take your shit. Get it all together. All of it. All your shit.
Are they all? But is my understanding that they are also trying to get in too, or they're just trying to stay outside?
You just start. They break off. They literally break off, and they're starting to go wide. And you guys are just going straight at this point. So
They're either gonna just like straight up veer off,
Yeah,
or it's
yeah.
gonna be a wide fucking return. Just
Yeah.
all right. So we're heading straight.
Dang, we should have went 2 and 2 and just
Right.
trailed them and then.
I mean, everyone has their own agency. Do what you
What do
want.
you think? We don't say the other.
But Shoot looks at you.
I
but
see
but
Shoot's
Shoot's-
getting the second nerve, and I just push the bird with me, and I'm like, okay, go that way.
Grab Cal and throw him on the back. The war horse.
So you guys.
I'm like, God damn you.
Hey, and I'm gonna wild
What's
shape
happening?
into a fucking riding horse.
Okay.
Is it
And then
a?
so as I push the bird, I topple
one
over him,
point.
and I'm just like,
Just
on
a-
him.
just a quarter, just a
I think
third
it's,
with
I
shadow.
have up to a half, I believe.
Oh, a half. Okay.
Is where I'm at. I just saw it too.
So you
Oh, I could be a pony.
you both break off to the sides, heading off to the side. You jump on the back of Grease with him.
he pulls me on the back.
Well, pulls you on the back of Grease. I mean, do you let him pull you?
Yeah.
You're a grown man, so
Yeah.
What? You're not a child.
I'm a man.
So he grabs you and starts to pull you, and then you would probably do the jump over.
What's happening?
Get on top.
What are you doing?
You're on the back of on the horse with him. As you guys
Split the
head out, splitting the party, breaking out, and then Holloway kind of sees you guys both go left and right, and he just kind of like nods his head, and he says, "Good luck," and he just keeps moving forward. But as you guys kind of break off to the side, you do kind of look back to where he's going, and you see these two like just little motes of energy way off in the distance, like just like green little lights almost starting to build, and then you see a big old blast just like blasting towards Holloway's direction, but missing him, but just laying waste to undead that are in the way, just like big ass necro blasts that are just like beams, just like Kamehameha waves just blowing through. And
So as he says good luck, and we pass, and we obviously dodge that as
Yeah.
well. And I'm like, suck it. Oh my god!
and it's like, and it stays for a while. It's like and just going fast, and just like vibrating the ground, and you're just starting to see now just like explosions start, like more like energy blasts going, and you see like big giant undead just kind of like raise themselves up from the ground and start towering over. You start now. The battle is beginning. All the things are coming out. You guys head around to the sides, and you guys are just like running over here onto the side, just trying to catch up. And you
Well,
see
he turned into a horse. And
he turned to a
jumped
horse.
onto
You turn to a horse. He jumps onto the horse. You try to catch up, and you're behind the guys in the armor, but like you went with
They went with Lopin.
Lopin. You went with Lopin. Lopin's in the armor, just like
God.
like running, but and even on the horse, you're like barely keeping up behind him as he's just like going through fucking
This big old necromancer beams.
oh
shit.
Kamehameha waves
The
that kind of
path we
went
were
through
going
the.
down in the center, two fucking giant, just tear
Hell,
fucking ass through.
I told you my instincts were right.
You guys are gonna have to deal
You
with
didn't
those.
say shit. You grabbed me.
And
The evil.
and you guys are both trying to catch up. Morrison's like running like a space marine, you know, going
Mm-hmm.
through just like you're trying to catch up. You can't really catch up to him. And as you guys get to you guys' sides, he just like with the hammer, just like big long swings and just crushing some undead as he's just like making a path for you
He's
guys.
stepping in the air, jumping down.
Same thing. The other guy with his shield just like crushing and throwing him off, just, like doing long sweeps and just like pretty much opening up pathways. You are falling right behind him as they're just pushing through. All right. So what I'm gonna do real quick is
Oh my god! Sorry, I don't need those.
Let me just do real quick that. Take these off. And no. Those can stay. Because these could just be like in a open line in a way. Doesn't really matter. So we'll start with Pohan and Bravo. Right now.
You're surrounded.
So you're with this guy.
Stick 'em up.
Undead men all around you.
This guy is out in front of you guys.
Big.
And we'll put them back a little bit. We'll put you guys back.
It's not looking good, boss.
I don't know where Gacy went, but
Casey. That was called Tracy.
Put them on here. So you guys, you guys are right behind him as he's in front of you guys. You guys went this way. Okay, so can I get some of those rings that you have? Just give me the pack. Or I have a pack over there.
the enemy ones.
No. Never mind, I got it.
20.
Actually, yeah, give me some of those rings over there.
The enemy ones.
It doesn't really matter, either one.
Disaster striking.
No, I want the other ones. Give me some green rings. Just green, please. Okay, cool. So when you guys are running through behind him, you guys kind of come to a spot where there's just tons of undead in every direction in front of this guy. Don't worry, you're not necessarily fighting everybody here. This is just for reference wise. Just to get the feeling. You can even see some vampire ghouls kind of in the bunch of everything.
An array of nightmare fuel.
It's a whole bunch of undead everywhere.
Evil.
And
Oh, you guys would all each have 2 healing potions. I would have made sure to hand of those out.
I forgot to grab these guys. Big.
So add the regular ones.
This magic moment when your lips
Here.
are close to mine.
Boop, boop, boop.
Those 2 extra ones.
Okay, so you guys come running up into this field, and
You 2 actually get 3, Brandon. You get 3.
you see
Regular healing potions.
one of these undead here.
I mean, you would get 2.
You see this guy back here. I'll put a red ring on him. As you kind of pinpoint it, see it, that he starts conjuring something. He starts doing some kind of chanting, kind of in this undead type of voice that he's just doing some kind of magical spell. And you see these you see 2 circles appear. Magical circles start to appear on the ground right there. And we're just gonna take turns going back and forth. So, the first things that you see is these 2 circles start to appear. And then, what are you guys doing right now? This is your guys' turn, Pohan and Brago. He is fighting in front of you guys, and he's trying to push these guys back, but he's kind of stuck at this one point. It has now kind of come to a stop while you're pushing through as he's trying to fight. But you guys see these 2 circles start to appear in front of you. What do you do?
horror.
You can always deactivate your form.
Also, fucking take the hit points.
Or you can maneuver,
Yeah.
make sure he's in good position.
Yeah.
'Cause you
What-
probably want to keep moving.
Yeah, tell me what you're thinking, because I'm gonna get us in the. You steer me,
Yeah. Hold on.
because I got 60 movement
You
too.
just know that what I'm saying, that like, he's kind of in a roadblock of how many undead that are.
Right.
It's just like a wall
That's the
and
thing.
wall.
No,
It's like-
and we have no idea what's in there.
So that, all of them.
Raging.
Um,
So what's like how?
I cast Gravity Sinkhole.
Okay.
So all those creatures in there need to make a Constitution saving throw. On a fail save, they will take the full damage.
They failed.
Okay. So all those guys are going to get pulled into the center of that.
Okay.
And then they're going to take
Which is essentially
Okay.
in a way.
10 or 6.
What are you doing?
Yeah.
As you see, all those guys just
Yeah.
get moved into that.
You see just like
Look up what it is.
a
I
ball
forgot how
start
to
to
use it.
appear and start to
Trying to
pull
invade
them all in and start
And then there's
crushing
like
them in.
the one guy that's out of it.
So it's like the
There's,
horse guy.
there's hundreds
Yeah.
out of it.
Okay.
But you
Hundreds.
see a pocket open up.
I'm gonna. You can jump off if you want, but I'm gonna run up now. I kind of rear up like I'm charging, and I'm gonna run up to a guy that's just outside of the pocket, and I'm gonna fucking hoof him, kick him into it.
Cool. So you run up.
Or dimension.
There it is. I think it's out.
26 force damage.
Okay. Yeah. You destroy just a huge chunk of all these ones. The big one doesn't go down, but as soon as you kill them, they all just fill
Dude.
back in.
Does the guy that was summoning stuff go down?
Yeah.
Okay.
But that circles are still going.
Circles are circling.
10 to hit.
10 to hit. Hits. No, it does not hit. Does not hit.
Okay. So yeah, I go and I try to hoof him.
And he just backs up, just kind of backing up away from you, starting to swing at you, but doesn't. He's just trying to back away and swing. Nothing.
Does he fall into the pit?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure. He goes back and he gets pulled in and crushes him into
So
a
it kind of
ball.
worked.
Yeah, you just crush a whole bunch of them. So let's say you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you killed 7 of them real quick, just crushing them all into a bunch. Then just more just kind of like pile in right behind them and move in.
Like,
He looks back behind you and he's like, "Good job!" And he swings and hits another one.
Does it stay there?
And then at the end of your turn, start next turn, those conjuring circles now what happens is the circles start to finish forming and the ground kind of just like opens up in those areas and these giant tentacles reach up out of the ground and just go straight up into the sky and then boom and then slam down on top of you both. I both need you to make dexterity saving throws.
Are you like a normal horse or are you like a crow looking horse?
I'm a riding horse. I'm black and I got like subtle feathers.
Okay.
And my snout is orange, like the beak, or yellow.
That's
like the beak.
interesting.
Or these are bone tentacles that kind of come out of the ground and they come slamming down on top of you guys.
8.
8.
13.
Okay, both fail. I don't have a roll. So use the app because I don't want to. D&D Beyond. If you don't want to use the use dice, you can use D&D Beyond to roll your dice.
This episode is sponsored by.
And your the size of your screen will dictate how your dice roll because it is calibrated to the size of your screen. Did you know that?
Good knob.
Yep.
So are our odds better on like on the monitor?
I don't know what odds are, but
Never tell me the odds.
It's really bad. Don't do it.
Yeah. It'll be depression.
and that is 20 points of damage.
Oh.
20 points of damage as these bone tentacles come slamming down on top of you.
Oh, bone dead.
If you're a horse, you probably just poof back into Pohin.
Oh no, Geeky.
And whatever damage you have left over rolls over.
Okay.
And with that, you see another one, just another one in the group, and you know now it doesn't really matter that the portals still go once summoned. And you see another one appear next to you. The one over here, and he moves his way in. He's just pushing his way in here. Let's see this one right here. He's just in there. And you see these two circles appear next to you. Give me a quick perception check.
24.
Natural.
Okay. You see that portal the conjuring circle start to build next to you. You almost kind of like, at first you start to like almost step in it, because like just a moving, and you just kind of notice that when you stepped in it, the circle stopped righting itself, and then you pulled your foot back. What are you guys doing?
It stopped doing what? Stop turning?
It stopped.
Stop doing the-
Writing
Activating,
itself.
writing itself.
What are you guys doing?
I look at Brago, and then I step into it.
Okay. He steps into it. Nothing happens, but you don't see it righting itself anymore.
Stop the portal!
With your body.
Take a shit.
Put the clown in it!
Okay. You move over to it, stops righting itself.
Okay.
What are you doing?
I guess I just. It didn't. The portals are still open though. They just are.
They're there. The writing stopped.
Okay. I don't know. We need to get fucking through this. There's no point of stopping.
He's pushing his way through. He's having it's like a spot. It's just a dense spot, and he is breaking through them.
Right.
He's going through them.
Yeah.
Okay. On my side, so to his right, I want to cast Erupting Earth.
Okay.
At it's on the 3rd level. So
I'm just gonna.
okay, just in general, goes over there. It's fountain of churning earth. Stone erupts 20-foot cube. Centered at the point. Each creature in that area must make a dexterity saving throw.
That's a 9.
That would be a fail. It's a 17.
Okay.
So then they get 3 d12s of damage, and it also makes that ground difficult terrain until it's cleared.
Okay.
The ones in the back. I'm gonna be casting
12.
magnified gravity.
Okay.
12 points of damage to all those.
12 points damage to how many?
It would be on this side. It was a cube of 20. So I actually go out, kind of centered out here.
1, 2, 3, 4. So you can probably get like these here.
Yeah.
So these.
Well, and actually, I want to cast it even further. I don't. To be honest, I'll get. Well, no, I take that. I will get those guys.
So you
for
get like
a little-
so like five of them you crush instantly.
Yeah.
Like you just so you killed 7 before. I'm gonna double everything. 14, 10.
Okay.
You crushed 14 of them in the first hit, and then you crushed 10 of them in the second one. So 7. Fucking doing math wrong. Yeah, 20, 24.
24 total.
Jesus, my brain just was not making the numbers. So 24.
Keep going.
So the guys behind the big giant, I'm gonna cast magnified gravity, so it's a 10-foot cube. So it's mainly again another guy that looks like he's a summoner type or whatever.
What's the save?
Con
It's a
18.
natural 20.
Okay. So it's half damage.
Uh-huh.
Half of 13, so rounding up 7.
Okay. So a lot of them none of them broke in that one, a little bit too low, but they all got hurt really bad.
Mm-hmm.
And they're hold there at that point. Well, no, they passed, so they,
Mm-hmm.
okay.
Yeah, so they have full movement.
Yeah. So, but you still like kind of stutter them and
Mm-hmm.
enough for him to start breaking through and stuff, and he keeps crushing them. All right, so both of you guys did your attacks, your turns. You're not moving because you're standing in those places, right? You're not moving out of them. Okay. So, as soon as you look down, you're kind of waiting for that whole, looking at the ground. The writing unwrites itself and it goes away.
Okay.
It starts trying to write itself and it doesn't. Okay. And then with that, okay, yeah. With that, through those. Again, just starts pushing through. Everything is you guys are making progress. You guys are doing damage, pushing through. He breaks through, breaking the legs of this big one down, makes a hole. He starts yelling at you guys, through, into the building. And you guys run through, and he makes an open door, and you hit through and go inside the castle. Swapping over to the other side, where you guys are going. You are running right behind Morrison as he's going through, and he just kind of he does this almost a vaulting thing with his hammer as he sticks his hammer into the ground and pushes himself off up into the air and then brings it back around, hits the ground, big old impact, just rolling the hills, destroying a whole bunch of them. And then you guys come in behind on Grease. Grease
Hold
is
on to
tired
me.
as fuck. Got fucking 2 guys, and only one has fucking full armor. Tired as
He's a
fuck.
warhorse.
You can not the full armor people. They didn't wear plate armor that really when they rode horses.
The big boy's moving. He's going 5 miles an hour.
No. You are the hammer guy, this guy. So, he puts yourself way back. I should make you guys start back further too. As he's running through, you would see. I'm gonna change some things in here. Just gonna move this here. And just so it feels different. We wanted to just have a tad bit of a different feeling.
A box, dude.
Yeah, I know. There we go.
Wolf are closing the box.
So you guys come running through. You guys would see this like a light, like a low to the ground. Calyx, need you to pay attention because this is what we're gonna do it. So, you see a light red mist that kind of just too low to the ground that's kind of moving through. You start seeing. Give me a perception check to what you see with this mist.
Okay.
Remember a red mist, damn it.
It's a 9.
Just both of us or just him?
Both of you.
Cool.
You want to use his eyes only?
Oh, cool. 28.
28. Okay, so you would see with this that the red mist is coming through. There are certain sections of the map that seem not affected by the red mist. Like the walls are moving past it and kind of creating a little a pocket of where the mist is. But yeah. It's coming in through this way. So. What are you doing? Fast marks.
Red mist.
Hug the wall, you say?
There's little pockets where the mist won't hit us, but we have to move quick because it'll just funnel in.
Yeah, grease. Yeah.
Okay.
Trying to dive into this.
Where?
See-
Move the mini.
to the right, I guess. I'm going that way. Oops. Shit.
Fucking kill me.
Damn. That way.
Right there?
I'm on the horse with you.
Yeah, can I keep moving?
Can you?
I don't know.
You have movement. You have the stat sheet.
16?
You know what how this game works.
So if I'm over here, actually I think I'll be right here. So I can get like, that's 16. Right? Yeah, can get there for sure.
That's where you're going?
Yeah.
Okay.
Gonna ride that out.
Okay.
Trying to push through.
You're good? Anything you want to do? Anything you want to do? That's movement.
Yeah. At the same
You see
time,
him just moving and just hitting people.
I'm gonna. At the same time, I'm going to. I'm gonna use that channel
So you're
divinity.
hugging against this wall?
Yes.
Okay.
Use a channel divinity to try to abjure foes. So two creatures. I can target two. I'm gonna say there's the two in front of us. So this one and this big guy.
Okay.
Just those two. I'm gonna target with. I'm gonna grab my holy symbol. And kind of pray to an osh really quickly.
Mm-hmm.
And so I can pick up two creatures. So those two creatures within 60 feet of me. You're gonna make a DC 14 Wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Or have the frightened condition for 1 minute. I don't know if they could be frightened or not. Okay.
And they can't be frightened.
They can't be frightened?
Yeah, they're undead.
Oh, okay. Then that doesn't work.
Yeah.
Damn it. I don't know why they gave you this new ability.
All right. So that's your ability. What are you doing?
I should have known.
You start to cast, and you're just like, after you do it, you're like, they're undead. They doesn't work. Shit. It's been a minute since you fought undead.
Okay, yeah, I can get fully across. I'm going to Wall of Light through this.
Wall of light?
Wall of Light.
What is wall of light?
Shimmering Wall of Light appears point within range, 120 feet, like all the typical Wall of spells. Blah, blah, blah. The wall blocks line of sight, but creatures and objects can pass through it. It emits bright light out to 120 feet and dim light for an additional 120 feet. When the wall appears, each creature in its area must make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, they will take 4d8 radiant damage, and it is blinded for 1 minute.
They rolled a 13.
On a successful save, fail.
So
Con
go ahead and
16.
roll your dice. Roll your damage dice.
Nice.
4d8. Oh, there goes that one. Why do I only have 3d8s?
If I do an action as my channel divinity, can I do a bonus action spell?
It can't be a leveled spell.
Oh, okay.
16.
Or, no, it can. It can be a leveled spell because it's not a leveled spell that you did. So, yeah.
So for that first initial blow, they take 16 radiant damage,
Okay.
and they are blinded for 1 minute.
So a whole line of them. So we'll say that you take out like, we'll say 20. Like 20 of them you just lay out. And then you see him just kind of like, Morrison kind of like pull his head back. And then he just kind of swings his hammer. He's all, heads up next time would be nice.
My bad. And then just for future reference, they're blinded for 1 minute. On a successful save, they take half as much and aren't blinded.
Yeah.
Blinded creature can make a Constitution saving throw at the end of each turn to not be blinded.
Yep, I got that.
If a creature ends its turn within the area, they take another 48 radiant damage.
Right. It's like a wall of force on all those ones.
And until the spell ends, I can use an action on each of my turns to launch a beam of radiance from the wall at one creature I can see within 60 feet of it. And that is a ranged spell attack, not a save.
Cool. So, you did your attacks. What are you doing with that bonus action?
Sorry, yeah, I'm gonna do cast Divine Favor.
Okay, what is that?
It just gives me a D4 on attacks.
Okay.
The radiant.
So,
Bonus
asking
action,
for
bardic inspiration.
reaching out to Inas, asking for divine favor in this, and then you hear a asking for your god's help again, aren't you?
Got to.
And he goes, oh, Shadowfell. Shadow Realm it is. And
Sorry, boys. I'm not gonna stop.
with that, you see the
the
red mist that
brought him with us.
light red mist that you
Oh, yeah.
seen. You could barely make out. Your eyes kind of see this. You see a red mist that's coming from this way.
Oh, this way.
Rolls over this,
Go at it.
and it comes through you guys.
Oh no.
So,
Hold
I
your
need you
breath.
guys to make a con save.
What's your bardic inspiration now?
That's a D10.
D10?
I'll confirm that, but I'm pretty sure. But con save.
Okay, you got a +2 to that.
They're gonna find my jaw.
By being next to me.
Cordell walks.
I don't know.
What's your bardic inspiration?
D10.
Calling it.
I got a 14.
Fail.
No.
17.
Cordell's in war.
Pass.
Your bardic got me, dude. Thanks.
Yeah, D10.
Saved me.
I confirm.
Save me.
You rolled a 2.
Get him out now, bro. You suck.
It's just fate, you dick.
It's 21 points of damage.
But take half.
Hmm? Yes.
Oh.
21 points of damage on a fail. Your movement has been reduced to half.
No.
So.
Does the horse have to make one?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Shit. Okay.
And then the
'Cause
horse's
we're using his
movement will be
movement.
reduced.
What is his?
Con.
I guess it's an attack. I can make attacks try to hit me instead of him, but this is like an area effect.
It's an area effect.
Okay. Con save? Okay. Fuck. Yeah, +1. I should have used it for this guy. Okay. 19?
Pass. 21 half.
Fuck.
Quick. Step on the mist and it'll stop misting.
So 11 points of damage.
Damn, it's not doing good. I fucked him up.
Okay.
So
So
he's moving. He's moving.
you guys still a wall of dead people, can't really move forward past this thing. You guys need to break through. So he's breaking through and breaking them as they come, but they just gonna keep coming in. What are you guys doing now?
Do we feel like that wall that you put up is like pushing them back at all? It's
No,
just they're not.
they're just
moving?
pushing through it.
Okay.
Yeah, if they push through it or and they're turning it, they take more damage.
Okay. Don't really care though.
Is the big one still up?
Red mist is showing itself again too. You see it starting to roll through,
Goddamn Egyptians in the Red Sea.
but you can't really at this right now. You can roll a perception check to see if you can. No, nothing that way. No, you just see red mist starting to flow in.
Use gust of wind.
Yeah. Alright,
Oh,
that's
no.
Haru could do that. So.
I'm gonna roll for which direction it comes from.
The wind is changing.
It's coming from the ground. It's coming from below us.
It's directly above us.
Fuck, these are on dead. So I
It's
can't
coming out of
do
us.
that. I'm just gonna try to.
We are.
I'm just gonna try to go up to the one straight ahead of us.
Okay.
Whoever's straight ahead of us and start swinging on them.
You have him on the horse.
Yeah.
So both of you on the horse are gonna go up there.
You agree with that?
I'm asking him to.
Which direction are you heading?
Towards the wall
Straight,
light.
straight through him?
To the wall
Oh
light.
my god.
Yeah. So.
I mean, fuck it, yeah. I mean,
I'm trying to push through him while he's pushing. I don't know what else. I don't really have anything else that'll work.
yeah. 'cause
Other than like
if we stay here,
being a
just-
paladin and swinging my holy sword, that's about it.
yeah, the longer we stay here, the more fucked we
I'm
are.
trying to just like slice through here.
Fucking radioing him in.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going with him.
Move forward.
Yeah, I'm on the horse.
Go! Send it.
It's like
You-
tough when a paladin's
You're right
already
behind
flying
him?
with
You're
it.
right-
Kick. So it's
Yeah.
You're,
Calyx
you're
flying.
running
Yeah.
forward, straight forward, behind
Watch
him.
him.
Whereabouts?
Yeah, I want to.
You move where you want him to
Okay.
move. I don't want to move.
You down to like try to help him take out this big fucker?
Yeah.
Like slow this person down for him? Like, or if we think we can get through this
I
one?
could use my action to make the wall of light do a focused attack on the big guy.
Oh, that'd be dope.
Do another 48 damage.
And then I say we can come by with the sword and try to fucking swipe him.
Hamstring.
Okay. Then.
Yeah.
So I have to roll to see if it hits. I believe I have
Oh,
Alright,
this
what are
guy's
you doing? What are you
this
doing?
guy's huge, right?
Yeah. What are you doing?
I want to attack him.
Okay.
I want to attack the big
a
guy.
25 to hit.
Yes, it's.
This guy's huge though, right?
Roll it a hit.
I know, but I'm asking if I get advantage or not because I am on my horse, but he's bigger than me.
Yeah, he's bigger than you.
Okay.
Look how big he is.
21 points of radiant
Jesus.
damage.
I never get to use it.
I know, but look at him.
I know.
That's not the scale.
I'm never on. I never get a chance
He's
to get on
not
my
that
horse.
big. I mean,
It's not the scale.
it's not like I went to the other room to go grab a bigger one.
What is that? It's the Icewind ones there?
I know, I could have grabbed more bigger ones, yeah, even bigger ones.
Yeah, it's fucking drizzle.
What is the is 15 to hit?
How much damage?
21 points of radiant.
Okay.
15 to hit?
Does not hit.
Less.
Does not hit. Alright. We'll say with that, whenever you try to go for a swing, the hammer comes up and blocks your weapon and puts it back. He like pushes your sword back. He's like, almost in a way, like, you're not made for the front. And he just starts swinging.
Bonus action, Inasa's judgment after I miss the sword. It's bigger.
And
I'm just thinking like I know.
and then you hit the side.
You're right.
Both of you guys hit. The big skeleton starts to like crumble and start to fall down onto one knee. You do look over to the side, and it doesn't even matter because you guys are around no cover. So whatever direction that the mist is coming from, 1, 2, 3, this way. It's coming from this way. You guys make another con save.
It's turning on you.
It's turning on me.
I'm dying, Daddy.
This horse is.
Oh.
15 to save.
Okay.
15 to save.
Okay. 18.
Okay, we good on Bishop's good. The horse is not. Bro,
So 20 points of damage.
quite a few
So
natural ones.
10 points of damage to you guys, and 20 to the horse.
Horse is poofed.
Turns to dust as the mist kind of goes through, sapping a little bit of energy from you. At this point, he pulls his hammer up. The hammer, he looks back at you, and then his hammer lights up and glows with runes, and he just smiles and comes slamming down onto the ground and makes a freaking hole and just breaks the hole open, throws everything off to the side, and he tells you all to run through. Anything you want to say before you go?
You're a badass.
Nice hole.
Fuck you. And he runs through.
Thank you.
That's good
Here we
timing.
meet again.
It's good timing because that second hit made me lose my concentration.
Oh shit, yeah.
So yeah, that wall goes down, and you see the hole now that he breaks through, and you guys have also now pushed in. You see another. With that, both of you guys would have seen this too. And on the other side, you guys would have saw another knight that was fighting off to the side. Same thing with you guys. You guys see another one of these knights that you haven't seen before, and he is pushing. And this one is actually going to push through, and he's pushing through with you guys for a second, kind of like almost like he just kind of like you see him just kind of like almost like shoulder tackle through some, kind of like burst through like the skeleton like burst to dust as he shoulders through it, and he's like, first you got a skeleton next to you, and then the skeleton pops, and then now you have a golden knight standing next to you, just running next to you, and he goes, "I'll escort you." and you hear the underbite. You hear the underbite in his voice whenever he talks to you, and a very familiar underbite.
Thank you.
You look back over. You see the greenness underneath his skin, underneath his helmet, and the tusk showing. As he's pushing through, and he kind of looks over to you and just smiles real big at you, and he just says, "It's good to fight on the battlefield with you, Bashuk."
Pardon?
And he just keeps on running.
You as well.
Yeah.
Guy.
Strange random person.
And as you guys break through the doors into the castle, throwing the doors behind you shut, with everything outside, nothing inside behind you. You guys are inside the castle, and there's no one beside you. You guys, but as you close that door, you see one of the knights that you didn't see before. He just has his back to you and just nods his head and just puts his back to the door. As you guys go through, same thing. He gets to the door with you, and he just goes, before you go, is your mother alive?
Yes. She's safe.
Tell my sister I said hello. And he pushes you through, and he closes the door.
Just trying to open his helmet, like
Yeah,
what?
and he pushes the door, and he pushes you inside.
Papa.
And then he turns around. He said, "Sister."
I know. Well, I did think Bashuk says papa anyway.
Why?
Because you're dumb.
Well, I'm gonna roll back.
Dad?
That's not how it works, Bashuk.
You'll know
Didn't
this
have that
first.
class.
When a brother and sister love each other very much.
It's an orc thing.
Whoever gets stuck in the dryer.
As you guys push through, the doors shut behind you. The noise of the battlefield left behind you. You are now inside the Raven Castle. I am going to take a quick break here to feed my dog and my cat, and we'll come right back and we'll finish this out.
No.
Sweet. I'm also missing the fucking D6.
We're back. Alright. So we're back. You guys have gotten into Raven Castle. And on opposing sides that you guys have infiltrated. Now, so we'll say that I am give you something here is that Calix explained to you all the layout of the castle and told you how it looks like and how to maneuver to get to at least maybe the throne room. So
As we're running,
As
you guys are headed to the west end.
giving directions on how to get around and how to get to the throne room the quickest and fastest way. You know of some secret entrances and secret ways. Not all of them, but of majority of them. So, as you're walking, as you guys are moving as fast as you can, you know, the occasional undead skeleton that's wandering in the hallways, you have no problem dispatching with your guys' abilities at this point. That's not a problem. Poen and Brago. So as you guys are running through, turning corners, still this place is very disorienting. Without the directions of Calix, it's very hard to tell where anything is at. You do, Brago, turn around a corner and are instantly faced with Faceless standing in front of you. Poen, you see Brago just stop in place as you guys were in the process of moving through.
And he's just holding steady.
What are you doing?
Casey, you see this?
Casey's like,
Go ahead. You see anything in front of me?
Mm.
I might have fucked up.
Oh.
Are you real?
and just kind of just keeps staring at you. Yeah, it rubs his nose that has no nose there. No.
That's all. Oh no!
It's like, no.
I got it.
No, just stares at you and just kind of drops his head to the side.
We have a ghost following us, or the book is after me.
I don't have anything for this. I'm like, I just gotta grab his arm and pull him through.
You kind of go you kind of go through. It kind of almost feels like it does feel like it kind of like starts to intertwine with you, and you feel the connection for a moment, and you feel that darkness though that's inside here, that faceless that you have no name for at all, trying to grasp a name for. And as you start to leave through it, you actually do feel it's grabbing onto your collar and starts to pull you back a little bit.
Oh, there.
But then it just kind of pulls through your collar and then continues on. But it almost grabbed onto you for a second, almost like it was trying to reach for your neck as it...
That time it grabbed me.
And you continue to move on?
Yeah. I say that as I kind of walk through it.
Oh, that's a reference.
That time it grabbed me.
Something grabbed me right now.
It touched me.
You're just with a person who's slowly losing his mind as he's making his way through this battle.
I'm feeling a bit nervous now.
More molting.
And as you just continue to try to move forward, you're trying to push forward. You keep looking over your shoulder, looking for Faceless again. And Calix and Bashu, as you guys make your way through, you're kind of in your head thinking of the orc that just mentioned your mother, and you're trying to keep on the game. This is what we're doing. We're here. Mm-hmm. We're doing this. Forget about that. You're moving through this, Calix. you get a sharp pain inside your head, and it kind of stops you for a moment. And you see Calyx just kind of like fall to the wall for a second, grabbing his head. And
Fuck me.
Yeah.
A little slow to react, still a little dumbfounded. Puts his helmet back on all the way. Are you all right?
No. Fucking killer migraine all of a sudden.
Oh, that's not good.
I want out. You hear that inside your head.
You all right?
No. There's totally just a fucking voice in my head right now.
Make him my vessel.
What?
Now. Him. You're alone with him. Take him now.
Are you?
Give me a new vessel. I don't want to be here anymore.
Bro, we came with the wrong group to the Shadowfell.
Yep. Fuck. All the fucked up people.
Dude.
All the cursed ones.
We're all gonna exercise our demons here.
Shut up and stay where you are.
What?
Shut up!
Stay with you.
Go.
We need to keep moving. My head hurts.
Yes, but are you sure?
We don't have a choice.
Okay. I'm gonna grab him
go!
by the shoulder and kind of like carry him along a little bit. Like,
You continue to move
where are we
on
going?
with a little bit of stumbling Calyx for a little bit.
That way.
As he gains his footing and you catch stride and keep moving. You continue on moving through the building. You find a secret entrance that you know that will lead you to a side room of the throne room. You mentioned to the other group the same thing, that there is an underground pathway that will stones that they need to remove to get underneath to get to the other side of the throne room. You guys make your guys' way through. You do warn them that secret passageways have traps.
Secret passageways have traps.
So,
It's just in.
you guys are in the secret passageway now.
You're going to die.
Secret tunnel.
Through the mountain.
Check for trash.
Checking for said traps, Bohan.
Roger, Dodger. I am checking for traps.
Investigation.
And with that investigation,
I will help.
Yeah, okay, okay.
I'm also going to use my
I know,
Kinku
yeah.
recall, so I get advantage.
Well,
Yeah, keep
I'm gonna help.
this.
You want to save your...
I'll use it on myself.
And then every step
Wait, I need your help. Page.
I'm a dude sky. There's a dude playing.
Who's checking for on your side?
Person that knows this place better.
Yeah, you
15.
can get advantage on it.
Guidance.
Go to 15.
Just took me to a weird ass.
15.
I believe.
Guidance.
All right, 16.
Yeah. You do. You find some engravings into the wall, some magical circles.
I found engravings in the wall. Circles.
You're trying to scrape it.
Found
Yeah, with a dagger.
Yeah, she doesn't. No, it doesn't. Yeah,
Gravy on the
no.
walls.
You start to scrape it, but it's like you do.
Oh,
cut, you
yeah.
cut a line, but then you see it's still like magic.
Oh, yeah, that's not how that works.
What does all magic do?
Yeah.
If only you were a magic character.
You want to activate it?
But I want to, like, stand away from it. Kind of like... Well, hold on. I want to arcane.
That's
I mean, do you want to put your hand in and then you want to activate it?
No.
The whole
Because you have to be
corridor
in it to
collapses,
activate
like-
it.
The reaction is so even. Now you're like, just touch it right away. You're like,
Because that's like touching like electric fence.
Yeah.
You know?
I want to arcane check it and try to see what kind of,
You hear a buzz.
Oh, evocation.
I want to be on
It's
it.
60-10 to
That's
quantum.
it's gonna zap us, poison us, or fireball us.
Sacrifice Gacy.
Okay.
How do you want to set it up? It looks like it's gonna hit.
I mean, there might be a way to deactivate it.
That's there. You stick to your trap.
And our trap's so hard. Shit.
So while you're thinking about what you're doing over there, what did you roll on your investigation?
25.
Down the hall.
25. Okay, yeah, you get a clear sign of magical circles that are showing, and you did a obvious, real quick look that it was, It was Borgie who did this one.
Fucking orgy.
Yeah, with his evocation spells.
Okay. There's magical circles.
We'll have us back up a little bit. I'm like, hold on. I'll give it a chance. Have it kind of go through and see if it can like touch activate anything.
Does not activate.
Not a pressure plate.
Send your ghost.
I look at my shadow. Come on.
You just see him talking to a
Come on.
shadow. Nothing's happening.
Go.
Nothing's happening. Targo's like, me? Inside your head, just in the back. You see him just like get up from the bus, in the bus seat. You know?
Like,
You just have a bus. Like the image in your head is a bus, and you have everybody in their own seats.
Everybody waiting on an airplane.
Yeah.
It's progress.
you need
Yeah. It's everybody just waiting for their time to get off. Alright, so what are you guys doing? Nothing yet?
Got an idea.
Okay, so what are you guys doing?
Because I know they're magic circles, depending on how they're set up, could
So
we...
what do you want to do? I like the answer of what do you want to do, not explaining what I need to do to make
Get
give
through
you a
these
success.
without setting any off.
Yeah, I know. I don't.
Yeah.
With the memory.
It's
he has.
always the explanation. It's always like, I want to do this without this happening.
Yeah,
It's like,
I-
no, you can't do that.
I see...
Tell me what you want to do.
I see magic circles spread out throughout this place. I want to see if it's possible for me to almost sort of hopscotch my way over them by knowing where they are.
It is you take a good look at the circles. The circles are in a circle around.
Oh, okay. So there's
a
no
portal.
There's no just jumping around it.
You can jump over it. You can jump over the markings, and you can jump over those if you want to try that.
Yeah, I do.
You want to jump over it?
Yeah, I just want to jump through.
Okay. Yeah. So you go. So
fucking lazy.
you go. You're like, maybe you just don't touch it. Maybe we'll be fine. And you go chase a run. That means you make a dex save.
It's fucking just lazy.
Because it worked, right? 15.
15.
Oh no.
He's got the phone and
Are you
he
within
doesn't have
10
enough
feet from me?
dice. Am I?
Is he?
You
Is
get
he?
to decide right now if I'm within 10 feet of you.
Probably. I wouldn't you like over next to it investigating it.
Well, yeah, I've already found them, but I'm just now making a run. What is it, 10 feet?
It's a 10-foot emanation. You get +2 on your save. If you're by me in the moment you do it, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm probably there.
Well,
you
yeah, I'd
run
imagine
up.
you're right side by side of me when I go
You
through
pass
17.
with a 29 points of damage halved.
14. 15.
Because we round up.
15,
Round up.
15,
15
'cause you
points of
chose
damage.
that
You
for us.
you jump through, and then as you see this clear view, Bashuk, as you see him jump through, all the signals just all activate, and it's like just like almost an electric web just kind of goes through, and he hits it, and he pushes through it, but it just zaps him all the way. But he almost an electric net that catches him for a second, but he pushes through.
It worked, Bashuk! Go ahead!
Yeah. And then what'd you roll? What would you did? What'd you do?
We're still starting. Have you guys figured anything out?
Moved it all.
Did you jump through?
Disarm the trap.
I heard you roll a 17.
No, I said him.
Oh,
His-
okay,
his-
okay.
His roll.
Okay, with the plus
his-
2. With the plus 2.
his
Yeah.
was
Okay, so how are the circles set up again?
Just in a circle.
Like around, like all the way around the whole
Like-
thing?
Like floor, wall, ceiling, wall, floor.
Is it just
So like if you
one?
were to walk through this doorway.
There's a whole bunch.
But I mean, it's just one area that has it.
Yeah,
it's
one
not
section.
Past
One
it.
portal, practically. It's practically making a portal.
Okay.
A doorway, a portal.
I'm gonna say like imagine this door frame like on the inside of the door frame just all around it.
Follow your heart.
What are you doing, Bashuk?
I'm gonna trying one thing.
Well, he's a smarter
And
one.
then
He ran
something.
through, so I'll run through too.
Okay. So you run through. Go ahead and make your dex save. 15 is a save.
I'm gonna shoot a crossbow bolt
Okay.
Through it.
Did it?
It just goes through.
Okay.
I could roll over 10 though.
Now I'm gonna shoot it.
Have you changed
Just
the
keeps
dice?
going.
It just keeps going. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot another one at it.
Shoot at it.
Get rid of all of those.
To fall back on our side.
It just goes through. It bounces and goes through.
Okay. I'm gonna pick those up when I get through there. Alright.
We can see all the way down this hallway.
Yeah.
You want to go grab your arrows?
Well, we're gonna go through this thing at one point.
You just throw them. Just
Yeah.
do it. Just do it.
Yeah.
No.
So he said
And he
no, so
casts,
they
and
gotta-
he casts a spell on you.
cast-
Hey, I want perception to see if there's anything beyond it.
What are you doing?
I'm looking for shit. Actually, not perception.
Is he
it's,
fight? Are you fighting the
investigation.
cast?
Yeah, are you fighting this cast?
I'm gonna fucking no.
I'm casting.
Fine.
Okay.
You start feeling this weird kind of like feeling underneath your feet. I know
How far
you're
down?
casting vortex warp.
Yeah, how far down is the?
Because you go 150 feet. It's, yeah, you can go.
To my
It's
arrows.
90 feet
Put me
for
to
the
the.
first
You
one.
can get them on the other side of this.
Okay.
Put me to where I need to go to get my shit.
Pizza.
So you just see a pizza person's probably good. That a vortex warp starts to appear underneath Pohin's. No, it's okay. You just let him bark. It's okay. Yeah, a vortex portal starts to open underneath Pohin, and Pohin's like, hey, no. He just goes through the portal, and it appears on the side, on the other side. And he's just like, looking around him, and starts picking them up. And he starts picking up his crossbones. What are you doing?
I was gonna wait to ask him, yell at him, be like, "You see a lever?"
He looks around for a lever. There are no levers.
Okay.
More magic.
There's that. Vortex warp allows me to do another creature, not myself.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. You can do something. That sucks.
I'm shrunk. Oh no.
That's right. Because Heart has.
I'm gonna have to waste it.
Do you have multi step?
No. I'm gonna have to waste a high level spell maybe.
Seeing how beefy you were, you're all tanky. Might as well just take a little off the top there.
Yes, so
Take it with it.
200 HP over there.
With abilities that give him health too.
You're a god.
Well,
Did I die?
You got sent to another world. No, you made it. He popped you on the other side. He told you to look for a lever. There's no lever, and you picked up your crossbow bolts.
looking to do this hallway, can I see like either runes lit up or anything? Like
No.
no. How far long does this hallway look?
I mean, it's like with
From me to Poen.
from you to Poen. I mean, you guys are literally not far away. I mean, it was just a doorway. You guys have to get.
Oh, I was just trying. Okay.
But you want to get as far as you want? 60 feet.
Okay. Yeah, that's how far I stood back.
Okay. I need more. Yeah. What do you want to do? As far as you want to send him?
Mhm.
Okay. 60 feet.
Okay. Okay. Brace myself. I go. I run.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your dexterity. 15 is a save.
19 naturally.
Okay. So let's do damage.
21.
21 damage.
No.
21 total.
40 damage.
And that is 26.
About
I
half.
said 26 last time.
So,
After that.
Yeah.
13.
Yeah.
Yeah.
13 damage.
I run.
You guys make it through. You guys make it through that spot. You pop up on the other side. Here. So put you guys over there. And put you guys over here. Or you guys
But before going in, or anything, I'm gonna chug a couple health potions.
I also ran through the magic thing.
Did you do your damage?
No.
Oh, okay. Did you roll?
Yeah, I failed.
Okay.
Oh, like a 7.
I thought we rolled for you already. Thank you for reminding me. That took forever. 21 points.
Okay, 21.
21 points as Bashu kind of doesn't go fast enough through it, and it kind of the conductiveness of his armor too, as it just kind of fries you for a moment, stuck into the in the web. And you pull yourself through. You grab onto the walls and you start pulling yourself through and stuff. You can't do it enough just without a little bit of leverage. Bashuk, say a number 1 through 4.
1 through 4. Number 3.
3.
Ooh, 4.
Ooh, 4. I don't know what it means.
It's just different than what he said.
Yeah.
It's not.
It doesn't match.
You didn't win.
I didn't win yet.
25% chance. God damn.
We lost. Put the cage over there.
Oh no. There's a cage in here.
Drops onto you guys at this moment. The bird and the puppeteer. Ventriloquist is stuck with the bird that can't speak. How quick.
Start rocking his mouth.
Yeah. Hey, give me your Bohemian. Get my hand in there.
I wonder where to put her. Where did I put her? Either way, doesn't matter. Put this one in there.
Oh no. The
So-
dryad?
No, it's not that. I just
Placeholder.
don't have a mini for it. So, you guys, you guys, Bashuk and Calyx, you guys open up the secret doorway into this side passage, into this room. The room is empty. No one's inside of here. But you know you're just another room away from the throne room. Brago and Pohin. You guys lift the floor tiles out. You kind of come up from underneath the ground, and you come into this room, and who you see in the cage is you do not know who she is, but you know who she is. This is the Raven Queen, is inside of this cage, and she looks
Malnourished.
what a god would
Goddess
look
of
like.
death.
What a god would look like. A malnourished god would look like. So, dim, very dim. The light from her just doesn't feel as full, and she's just kind of like cowering into the corner of the cell.
I run up to the cell to see if I can open it. If there's a way to unlock it.
Okay, so you go and run up and you take a look at it. You're not. You want to do an investigation check on the
Yep.
on it.
No, just open it.
That is a 26.
26. You see that this is beyond any type of normal lock. There is some kind of arcane presence to this lock, more than just a simple pick or anything that can open this.
I sign to her. I say, "How can I free you?"
And she just kind of like very faintly just like, he has the key.
I don't have the key.
The other room,
The other you.
he's strong. I can't. And she just kind of just falls, kind of weak, can't speak.
Can I give her any help?
You could, if you want to try to reach through or something, or give her something, or if are you trying to heal her or do something?
I mean, I have healing word, but she's not dead. She's
No,
just
no, she's just.
all right. Well, then I just look at
Second.
And she
Fargo.
sees you try to start to like cast a spell, and she's like, "Save it for him."
Do the same.
and I look at Fargo.
So let's roll.
And just tap him, and then I run to the door.
He's not one to be played with. Orcus. And she just kind of just stops. Orcus! And then you guys. What do
Before
you
we
do?
go any further, we should heal each other. Yeah,
There's a
Goblins
joke,
not
there's a joke there. Before we go, let's kill each other. You heal me first.
Thing is, I can heal you with my mouth. Jesus Christ.
Oh my.
Always implying, always making it really bad.
Worse than what it was.
You get 19.
Okay, 19 to me, thank you. You get 20. Mine's longer.
Oh. He's one up.
I take it back. Take it back. All right. So what are you guys doing?
It is mine.
I'm
Push
actually
buttons.
gonna drink a potion too.
I did.
Okay, you took a potion. All right, cool. Cool.
I already did mine way before Tiny even said he was doing it.
All right.
I just-
Me too. I'm gonna take a potion and then I'm gonna say, all right, let's just keep pushing forward.
We have regulars, you said? Oh, yeah, I'll take a regular
Yeah, I
too.
gave
Pop
you
one.
2, them 3.
Before you go through the door. Push through the door.
And if we're taking them out.
Move your minis to where you guys are at and what position you guys are in.
We check this door. We put our ears up to this door. We hear anything?
What do you hear? Do you have a perception check?
Dink. Oh, dink.
Perception, really good.
I got 28 over perception.
Oh, you got better. I got 20.
Hey, we're in the 20s. I have very good perception.
Might as well. Guys. Almost. Okay, so you guys are on those doors, and that door. Do a perception check. And what'd you get again?
22, he got 28.
28. Okay, so on your guys' side of the door, there are no sounds on the other side of this door.
Okay, let's go to the next room.
Okay, you open the door. There's a ghost. No, I'm joking.
It's haunted.
You open the door.
No face.
You don't take it from me. So you go through the door, and you pass, and then you go turn and go follow him, and then that face is there waiting in front of you. Right when you turn that, and you see.
To the next corner.
Yeah, literally, you pass, and then that face is right there. Right when you turn, that faceless is staring at you again.
Oh, and am I trying to grab me again?
You turn around, no one's there, and he's standing there stuck, just staring at something.
They say, what does it look like?
It looks like me with no face. It's blackface.
It's not though. It's not though. It's not at all.
Black no face.
Yeah, it's
I
a
mean,
white face.
It's void
more than
face.
anything.
It's void face.
Void face. There you go. Abyss face. It's abyss face.
It's a pussy.
It's abyss face.
Maybe it's something deep
All right,
inside your
no.
psyche that you can't
Gracie see
figure
you
out.
too?
He's like a fucking therapist all of a sudden.
Maybe it's something you're fighting with internally. And you just need to figure it out. Maybe you don't know who you
with
really
the
are.
person I've become.
Trauma's deep.
I'm okay with the person I've become.
Maybe you don't
Staring
know.
at this person.
You don't
saying it
know
out
who
loud.
you've become.
There's
That's
like-
the problem.
Do we hear all of this?
Yeah.
Because he's saying.
You just hear fucking Ruru giving a pep talk over the an idea of what's going on inside of Brock.
Maybe you should be asking the question, who are you? Not who is this? And if I'm seeing it, because if you're seeing it, it's something more
Me and
deep.
Bashir just looking at each other like, what's going on?
And maybe if you really need to, it's
I was
either
like these.
it's a fight, or maybe you should just kiss it on the mouth. Where the mouth would be.
Are you guys okay? What's going on?
Just nothing. It actually pulls back. It's like,
Well, get over here, damn it! Start trying to chase it.
it goes through.
Well, now it doesn't know who it is.
I was confused.
You feel
We
within.
just had to play some gay chicken, I
Well,
guess. That's all we had to do.
but-
You win.
Here's a little bit. Here's a little more.
It's always the answer.
Here's little gators to it that you as you go through it, you do feel that hand that was going for your neck, so reaching for the back of your neck, and almost like grabs onto the back of your hair for a second,
Oh.
and then let's go. Yeah, there you go. So I knew he was gonna make it weird, so I was like, let's make it weird. Oh god, I regret it a little
Hey,
bit.
this no face ain't so bad.
The face bread of baby is so good.
See it.
I did not use
I'll have to
that.
play. I'll have to play.
Watch the
Eric,
replay,
Clip
boys.
it. Clip it. Clip it. There you go.
It was a vinegar strokes.
Oh my god, don't drink. Okay, so you make it through that. You guys are at the next doorway. You guys do your perception checks or just go through?
Investigation check. I want to see if it's just trapped.
Yeah.
So that is a 21.
With a very simple investigation check, it's locked.
Fuck! What trapped it?
It's locked.
It's not trapped, but we are.
Hey, I'm no thief.
I wonder if they could solve it. I really wonder if you can solve this one. I'm curious.
Beat down the door.
Yep, I just checked, and I don't believe I have the thieves' tools. So you're up, big man.
I can use them, but I don't have them either.
Okay, well, fuck us. Break down the door.
Are you sure this is don't you care if this place gets damaged at all?
Buildings can be repaired, Bashuk. Friends are forever.
How friendly is the
No sense.
matron of Ravens with you?
He wants to do an intelligence check real quick.
I would not. Guidance.
Well, he'll
Because I got a -1, so. Wouldn't.
20, dirty 20.
Yeah, you're inside the room. And the door is locked.
You look up, there's a deadbolt.
I didn't see it. I rolled a 3 on my perception. There's a deadbolt here.
I think I figured it out.
Click. Door's open.
Tricky.
Worship me.
Or is it you, pal?
I just wanted is like you didn't question like how we're inside the room and the door's locked. Who locked it? How do you lock a door?
Oh, we did.
It's still in there with you.
Did we lock the door?
Whoever locked that door.
So we came in through a secret door.
So whoever locked the door came through the secret path we came through.
No, you can lock the door with a key. Just use a key to lock it.
This is like turning into Clue now.
We're figuring out how doors work.
Yeah.
I opened the door
Okay, there you go.
and proceed.
As you continue.
I've got your back.
All right.
Let's
Another
pretend that
door.
opened.
Another door. What do you do with this one? What do you guys do with your door?
First thing I do is check for a
Investigate.
deadbolt.
Alright, listen.
There is a
Give me the-
deadbolt.
I'll
You
give
gonna try to lock it or unlock it?
I want to unlock this one.
It's already
Nat
unlocked.
20.
Hell yeah.
Got a nat 20 on the investigation of that door.
Nat 20. All right. Yeah, it's a normal door. No spells or anything to it.
Is it locked?
It is, but you are on the other side. So your
Fantastic.
investigation does tell you that you already see that. You get to see all the parts of it, and it's not really a deadbolt. It's more of it's like a.
You just have your loot.
I would say underneath, it's like a push.
Nah.
Just ready to like, bam, bam.
It's not as apparent. It's one of those push locks and stuff where you have to kind of hit underneath it to unlock it.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
open slowly. I got the crossbow.
Okay,
The wrist bow.
You start to open up slowly.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna kind of peek.
Okay.
The bow.
Okay.
And I'm just holding that Basie.
Okay. What are you guys doing on your side? What are you guys doing on your side?
I'm making him open it. I'm telling him he's good to go.
So you're just gonna open and just fucking just.
I'm like, maybe be a little quiet. I think this is the
Want
third.
me to sneak it open?
You sneak it open.
Yeah, I'll just-
Go ahead, try to sneak it open,
Okay.
Mr. Full Plate.
Jump up and
So
down
is
while you
this
do
some
it.
sort of stealth check?
Well, I mean, you're not trying to be quiet. So are you trying to be quiet?
No sleight of hand. attack.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Well,
open
sleight
it
of
a little
hand
bit
is,
first.
is to slowly, but to be stealthy about it. You still have to stealth it.
Because
You're
you
trying to-
are trying not to be like nosy.
So if you're trying to be stealthy, you have to roll stealth.
Okay.
If I WD-40, does it get advantage?
Sleight of hand is like for replacing a dagger with your dagger. You know, somebody has a dagger and you have a dagger and you want to go.
Natural 20, but I got a disadvantage. So that's a 10 on the stealth check.
10 on the stealth check. All right. Yeah, it's better than before.
Average door.
But it's
That's the
still,
highest I've rolled in a while.
You kind of open up a little bit. Both of you guys, both sides of you guys, that cracked open the door. Who's up against the door? So you're up against the door.
Yes, sir.
You're up against the door.
Upper
Okay.
move.
Both roll me a dex
With
save.
insult, though.
Fuck you, fuck.
Dex saving throws?
Yeah.
Oh, that one.
9.
9. Okay. So both of you, the door gets blasted towards you,
Oh shit.
and you just hear like it's like a almost like a weird like a growl, and it's like out of here, and whoosh, and you just hear just like the doors just like blast in on you and just like throw you up against the walls that you're thrown back into, like up against the wall here, and then up against the wall here. The doors are blasted off their hinges. Might as well just remove these off.
They don't open in.
Well, I mean, they're just gone. They're
Okay.
destroyed. They
Well
just
done.
he destroyed them, and I will do just some damage. We'll do like 15 feet of fall damage, kind of thing, times 10. Times 10. Sure, why not? Sure, Brandon.
Concussion damage?
You said so. 8 points of damage to both of you guys, to Pohin and Bashuk, as you guys get thrown up against the wall from the impact of the blast. And then you get a clear view of what is inside of here.
The devil. He's a devil.
As you see the clear view of this demon inside of here, just looking at both of you. Both of his hands are out, and they're just like steaming necrotic energy. Let me give you what I think he looks like more.
Oh shit.
No one's.
Take his skull helmet, he's insecure.
The screen behind it makes it all like, because it's so bright from the. But yeah, so everybody roll initiative.
Hello, Targo. I am Retardus.
You get a +4 because you're next to me.
+4 to what? The initiative? Oh, fuck yeah.
Mm.
Got it. Worse.
I'll have to figure out how I'm gonna do this screen thing in the future. Because it just makes it too fucking dark and you can't see anything with him. So, bummer. Or I would have to change where the camera is pointing. That probably would be the best thing to do, is not have it point straight at the screen. All right, so let me grab my book and we can start taking initiative order.
Initiative?
Initiative order. Okay. Let's go. And remember, it's fast and slow. So,
Above.
11
Okay.
or above is fast. So 11 above, who's fast?
I'm fast.
Fast.
Everybody's fast? But, are you fast?
Yes.
Okay. So, everybody's fast,
Just like me.
Buck Hunter.
but Connor. But Brock. Okay, so Pohin, Calix, and Bashuk, and then slow is Brago, and then Orcus. 14. So he's fast.
He's for Orcus.
ORCUS.
Oh, nice. Okay, cool.
Okay, so Let me see here. All right. I'm gonna just play around since Connor's out of the way here. Ow! Do something real quick. Let's see if I can. Darkness. I need to that, like, I wish I can, like, I need to drill like a hole through the table so I can have a cord in certain spots. But that's what I would like to do.
Oh, like here or something.
Just something else. Oh no. It unplugged. It's back.
That's crazy. There's a little freaking chain hanging off
Yeah, it
this
moves.
weapon. That's pretty cool. That's crazy. It's terrifying.
It dangles.
Dingle dangles.
Bingo, bango, bongo, I'm so happy in the jungle, I refuse to go.
We'll see how that goes. Okay. Let me change this. All right. So, top of the round. We got the Pohan, we got the Calyx, and the Bashuk. You guys are all going first. So, what are you guys doing?
All right. Do you have any grand opening moves or?
I'm pretty much gonna see what you're gonna do, and I was gonna be like, well, I'm a frontline kind of guy, so.
I'm going to start with mirror image on myself.
Okay.
Because I need protection. And I will give you another bardic inspiration as my bonus action.
Okay.
So
dope,
another
dope.
D10. So whatever you need it for.
Okay. I'm gonna use my channel of divinity to cast. What's it called exactly? Protection from evil and good. As a part of my emanation, so 10 feet within me
Mhm.
is my allies get that. Except, oh yeah, no, I don't need to do that. Never mind. Okay. So it works. Aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, or undead.
Okay, so protection of good and evil, and what else are you guys doing? So that's your action?
Yes.
Alright. What are you doing?
Bonus act.
Oh, I already went.
What did you do?
I did mirror image on myself for my action, and as bonus action, I gave him bardic inspiration.
Okay.
Your turn. What are you doing?
Hi.
My bonus action is going to be Enosis Judgment again. We up it. We said it lasts an hour. Were we in this thing for that long? Were we running around this place?
Sure, you have it for a little bit
Okay.
longer.
Okay. If I have that, then I'll redo the divine favor. That lasts for a minute. Okay.
Alright. I'm gonna
It's my bonus action.
kind of scurry through here. Save that one. I'm gonna cast Moonbeam right on his fat ass.
Okay. Alrighty.
Also, I'm sure you already know this, but just throwing it out there. If that guy happens to have blind sight or true sight, he could just see straight through my mirror images.
I like you tell me what I already know.
Well, that's why I said you probably already know, but I have to be sure.
I think he has that. You think you're fucked?
Okay.
Self-destruct.
So let me. Nope. Go back. Orcus.
And I'm also my bonus action.
Okay.
I'm
so,
gonna go blighted.
All right. Everyone's doing their buffs.
Oh.
And then... Okay, so you did your mirror image. He did protection of good and evil. You did blighted form. So you get multiple images of Calyx. Bashuk just has a holy aura around him. You turn into this shadow-like creature. Now movement. You guys done things. How are you guys moving wise? Are you staying in the hallway?
No,
And that's
I slid in.
okay, you moved in. What are you guys doing over there?
Yeah.
A little show people on the camera what this Orcus looks like. This is what this Orcus looks like.
Even unconcentrated.
Oh,
Give me
okay.
magical.
Yeah, put that one on you.
Are you moving at all? Out of the hallway?
This one.
Yep.
Kind of didn't want to, but yeah, I think I will. If everyone else is moving, I'm gonna move it. I'll mimic you. I'll be kind of biased.
Alex, are you concentrating on anything?
Covered.
Right now, no.
Oh, I am actually.
Mirror images in a concentration.
Uh-uh.
No.
Okay. All right. So everybody did your movements. Everybody did their actions.
What are you thinking, like right here?
Yeah, I'll be right
All
next
the
to you.
fast people have.
Yep. And now the last fast person to do
You
their
can fit
action.
him in there.
Orcus.
Oh no.
I'm always scared to push them in.
Oh, it goes Orcus then brother.
Let me grab. I don't like. I'm not a fan of. There's one that I like his abilities a little bit better. There's two versions of Orcus now. There's the Legacy, then there's the newer version.
Oh, okay.
I like the newer. I like the Legacy version.
Oh, interesting.
So, it gives him another attack that I feel like that should have this attack. Okay, so you guys have moved in, positioned yourselves around, and okay. Anyways, Orcus. Now you get how many attacks do you get?
That would probably be closer, not so far down that hallway.
Okay. 3 attacks. 3 people in the room. Alright. So he just points his hands at you guys, each one of you guys, and he starts blasting.
Fuck. And I start
Or
shooting.
you know what?
I start blasting.
You know what? He is he's not going to. He's going to do something else. He is going to
Oh, wait a minute. Before you're starting your turn, right?
he's starting his turn right now.
Yeah, you gotta do your Constitution. 17. Sorry.
Natural 20.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. Choose a creature. Any... Okay. He uses, he sees you going into different, people. And he says, only one of you. And he does Dispel Magic on you. Anything that's 3rd level or lower, it ends.
Yeah, this would end.
Okay, so instantly those images all just condense back into one. And you have one Calyx standing there. And the music. As he sees him, just kind of goes into
We go
one,
up or
coalesce
down
into
on
one. Alright. I know. As soon as that happens. Right. I was gonna make sure it's just one person. Okay. Yep. So that's one action.
Okay.
Yeah, tell us that she
Takes
was in
8
that
points of radiant.
8 points of radiant. Okay.
You don't know that.
How's that feel to him?
He doesn't even move.
I mean,
Doesn't even really doesn't look like
He's
he's.
like, tickle my back.
So, what type of damage was it?
radiant.
Yeah, no, doesn't do anything extra to him.
Doesn't do any less.
No, it doesn't do anything less to
That's
him.
good. That's
Right.
fine.
But it doesn't do anything extra to him. And then he only can do. Always a weird thing. That's what I don't like. Anyways, so that is his turn. He does, and it is he is going to do two. He's gonna do a legendary action, and he is actually he's gonna wait till the end of your turn. So that is his turn. Brago, your turn.
Step me out in the hallway, man, please.
Okay.
Or someone.
Just the opening.
In the opening doorway.
And I see him, and I'm like, oh, he's a big boy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to cast Hold Monster.
Okay.
So I need to make a Wisdom of 18.
Wisdom of 18. And he has advantage on all magical saving throws.
Makes sense.
That is a 16 on the roll, but is it wisdom? Yeah, he passes.
There's a sorcerer thing you can do. Disadvantage.
He passes.
That's all I can do. And now Goosey. I'm gonna shoot a little pop shot at him.
Okay.
Uh, 21 to hit.
21 to hit. 21 does hit.
Does. So 19 force damage.
19 force damage. Alright.
So that's 5, 10.
Alright.
You put me like a space or two in front of Pohen.
A space or two in front of Pohen.
Yeah.
So like right here.
Yeah, because that's about 30.
Okay.
Come running in, and me and Gates both come running in. He shoots pop shot.
Alright, nice. Yeah, just pop shot real quick. Try to slow him, and just like the chains, almost like the circles, kind of bind him
The
for a
gravity
second.
starts pushing.
Starts to coalesce, trying to pull him in, and he just kind of like exhales his breath and just like breaks. All right, top of the round, fast people. What are you guys doing? What are we doing, guys?
I'm gonna use a bonus action for Shadow Pact.
All right, Shadow Pact. You're gonna make a new one.
Yep. I'm gonna make another one.
You can just take a. Use a doggy.
The dog. Does it have to form at me or?
I think it's 60 feet from you. You can form him. I treat him like a spiritual weapon.
Okay.
So 60 feet from you.
So I'm gonna put him. Yep.
So you see kind of just another form of Pohen and his shadow blighted form just appear next to him.
Yeah, and I'm going to. Do I still have my wrist bolt? I think I'd asked this before. That had been a minute. It's that poem, but can I? Do I still have my wrist bolt when I'm in blighted?
Yeah, you can still use all your weapons.
Okay. So I am going to take a shot with the cobalt
Okay.
wrist bow. I have steady aim.
You use your bonus action already.
Oh, that's right. I can do that one.
Yeah.
Do I have sharpshooters if I have a person? Do I have the advantage when I have a person?
He's not a person.
Oh, okay, that one don't count.
Yeah, no. Spiritual weapon, same thing.
Okay.
That would be overpowered.
That is not going to hit. That's an 11 to hit.
No, it does not hit.
Okay.
All right, shoot It just kind of off of his skin. It's not fast enough. Doesn't penetrate through his skin.
Okay, then my Shadow Pack's gonna make an attack
Okay.
with the poison bite. Ooh, that is 24.
Hits. If you guys want to roll your stuff and do your things ahead of time, go for it.
Then, God dang it! Oh. 2d6. 7. 9 plus the 8 bonus. 16. But it's psychic damage.
16 psychic damage. Okay. All right. So as Pohen summons his other shadow self and then shoots off his crossbow, we go over to Bashuk. What is Bashuk doing?
Bashuk's running up on him and swinging him twice with this great sword.
Okay.
Kind of coming into the side, trying to hit him in the leg, and then come back down, like straight down on his belly there.
All right. What is
Let's see. The first one is, shit. What is it? Come on now, do math. It's 24 to hit.
hits?
Okay, next one's 25.
Hits.
Both hit. Okay, sweet. Okay. Yeah, first, let's do the first one. That's 15 points of damage on the first one.
Okay.
Second one, I'm gonna do my extra damage for my weapon attack, and I'm gonna pump in
Smite.
smite. Yes, at 3rd level,
Okay.
and I'm gonna say absolute justice. That one just like fucking sword lighting up all crazy, you know, radiant fire coming off of it.
Nice.
And he's what is he considered? Orcus? Is he like
A demon.
A demon. Okay.
A fiend. Counts as a fiend.
Fiend. Okay. I think that I get extra on that. If he's a fiend or undead. Check.
What are you doing while he's doing the counting of dice?
I pump all of my Wand of Magic missile charges into him,
Okay.
which came out to 25 force damage.
25 force damage.
And then for my bonus action, I give you Bardic Inspiration.
Did your wand disintegrate?
Just
No.
No?
I rolled to see if it did.
My candle.
yeah, to the
I get scared every time I do it.
All right, as that, and then Bashuk with a smite that comes through.
Yes, yes, yes.
What is it?
It is, let's see, so... Plus 5, okay. So we got, 38 points of damage.
38.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm also gonna move for my.
Sorry, 37, my bad. 37. Sorry.
Okay. Cool. The round of attacks, you guys land on him, doing some damage. As he's has some reactions to some of them, but he just seems more pumped than anything, ready to lay down some damage now himself. He does.
This is my...
Make sure you put that D10 aside. The Bardic Inspiration.
3 that are in here. Alright, so first attack on you,
A special
Bashuk.
D10 that's just
Okay.
what they give out.
Well then here,
Some random ones.
take this one instead.
He is just going to do pretty much with his fist. He is going to slam down on you.
Okay, what's the disadvantage on me?
Okay, that is 27 to hit.
That hits.
All right. It's 15 points of force damage and 5 points of poison damage.
Sure.
Okay. And then Brago, he's gonna shoot a necrotic bolt at you. That is a 32 to hit. 32 to hit. And 26 points of necrotic damage. And then Pohen, or no, in the shadows over there. He's more wanting to kill things that look more living. So he's gonna go for you, Calyx. Another necrotic bolt. He's gonna blast at you. What? It's a natural 20.
Can I counterspell that?
It's a necrotic bolt. It's a ranged spell attack.
Can I silvery barbs that?
You can. Yeah, you could make him
How can I make this not work?
re-roll it. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I have anything I can do to counter that. Yeah. So silvery barbs. Mark that spell off.
Give someone else advantage.
And give someone else advantage. Yeah.
Can I give the advantage regardless of if they beat it or not?
Yeah.
Or do they have to?
Yeah, you just have it
fail?
anyways.
Just cast
So
it.
that is a 30 to hit.
Oh.
Just barely. Meets it, beats it. Advantage. I'll give you advantage. So remember that.
37 points of necrotic damage.
Hot diggity dog.
And that is his turn.
Goes quick rewind.
And then-
17 Constitution.
Passed.
Passed it.
This is all happening at the same time, so it's just like as he's blasting it off, these
You got 5 more points of.
little bit of burning that's happening off to the side of him. He then steps off of his. Huh? Yeah.
That was my movement marker.
He steps forward.
He's still in my range, or is he stepping out of my range?
Well, he's like in this whole spot here, but you can go for attack if you want. Sure, why not?
A little sentinel action.
Sure. I don't need it.
This one?
No.
That's a 15 to hit.
It does not hit.
Okay.
As he tries to move out of the way, you try to swing, it doesn't work. Alright, so now it's Brago's turn.
Just whiff it.
I feel like if I do
You're gonna get Calyx in it.
Calyx or Bushu.
One of them's gonna get caught in it.
Both of them.
One of them's caught in it.
For the team.
Won't do it yet.
Just do it.
I don't see the opening yet.
Just do it.
So we'll keep it at the lower. Or. No, I have to roll. So Gacy shoots a pop shot.
Okay.
25 to hit.
25 hits.
Sweet. It will be 18 force damage.
18 force damage.
And then Gacy shoots a little pop shot
Okay.
out, kind of shakes off his hand. He's like, what the fuck? And then I'm going to cast Pulse Wave through him,
Okay.
just for flavor text. you put the stands together. Final flash.
And you're shooting it this way?
Yeah. I angle it so like I kind of
You probably have to drop down a little bit, yeah.
come around. So what do we got? 26 force or damage, but it's got to make a con save
Okay.
of 17 or 18.
It passed.
Okay, so half of the 27.
Alright.
So 24.
24.
I mean, that'd be 14.
14 damage?
Okay.
Okay. Alright, so pulse wave and the gravity snap. Gravity things snapping away. He's just taking them, not really making a fidget, not really moving him at all from his ground. He then, legendary action, using 2 of them, he is going to do, chooses a point on the ground he can see within 100 feet of him. It's a 10-foot radius. And he's gonna center it on Bashuk. And it's a swirling necrotic energy about 60 feet tall. 10 feet radius, rises up to the point. You just feel this weird necrotic energy just like pulsing through your veins. Not really doing anything to you right now, but you feel weird inside of here.
Okay.
And
Okay. That was like a legendary action? Or no?
yeah.
Okay.
Legendary. I'm gonna find me a 10-foot radius real quick. It's not a 10-foot radius over there, is there?
This is 20. And then a time bolt. And 2.
So that is there. And then it's the top of the round, though. It is your guys' turn.
But shoot, roll for dying.
Let me see here. Let me see. Take one of the following actions. So Orcus can see on the 20 count of initiative.
Okay, it's like it.
I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw? Okay.
Yeah.
Bardic Inspiration. That is 22.
Oh, you failed. Just barely.
23.
Damn. I rolled a 6.
You see these hands come out of the ground and grasp onto you.
No!
And they hold you in place. You are currently restrained.
Okay. Restrained.
With a lair action.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
So, all right. Now it's top of the round. You guys' turn.
I took damage. I forgot.
Bonus. Another
It's like
shadow
26
pack.
damage, I think you took, or something like that.
Another shadow pack.
I think you're right.
I casted another one.
Okay.
I'm gonna move my action. We'll move this.
Mm-hmm.
Now on the move, when I first cast the shadow pack, I can't action that guy, right?
No.
That guy
It's
doesn't
just
go.
on the start of their turn.
Yeah.
It's the initial cast and at the start of every turn. Yeah.
Okay. So then the one that is out there, that's 20.
20 hits.
Dirty 20. And 18.
I was like, the one who can beat the strength saving throw might be Bashuk here.
18 psychic damage.
18 psychic damage.
Totally could have rolled a 6.
One more. 18. So 18 damage, you said?
Yeah.
All right. So psychic damage from the attack And then we have and you what are you doing? Restrained, and you're stuck inside there.
Okay, I'm gonna try to break free.
So another strength. Gotta be
Okay.
23.
23. Okay, let's go.
Let me make sure that you can. Too. It says, or be restrained until the arms disappear or until Orcus releases them. No action required. Oh, so just until. I'll let you try. It doesn't say you can, but
No.
my roll. No. Okay, so you try to break apart. You like break off a couple hands, but then you just keep lunging out.
Yeah.
Almost like chaining to each other, grabbing onto each other, wrapping around you, holding you in place. What are you doing, Alex?
Let me see how. Fuck. Let me count this again just to be sure. I can. Okay. So, I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
And I'm going to attempt to grab Bashuk and Dimension Door out. I don't know if that works while he's restrained. It doesn't say anything about it, but whether it works or not, that's what I'm attempting.
How far back?
If it does succeed, I'm just gonna take us just to the back of the chamber, basically.
Yeah, you take him back. Dimension door works.
Sneak attack is the one that I had. That's
For
that when somebody is close to him.
yeah, 'cause you'll get anytime you have or
And then I get the 2
or
D6.
summon an ally.
Yeah.
And then as my bonus action, I'm going to just make sure everybody's within range. I'm going to mass healing word.
All right.
So let me roll that for you guys right now.
To me.
Oh, dirty. All of you get 14 HP.
Fucking right.
Not until you
bro.
say something.
Yeah, talk dirty.
Where's your cards at?
Well, that's vicious mockery.
Yeah, but you
Who
could
cares?
try them and
Who
then.
cares? Who cares?
You guys keep going. I'll get the cards.
14.
Improv it
14.
like we do.
It just change it subtly to make it nicer.
The tickle you feel under your balls gives you strength.
There you go.
There you go. There you go.
Come on.
Even better. Even better than the cards.
The cards out next time.
All
My
right.
blighted
That is
balls.
your guys' turns. You still have a bonus action, but you
Like what do you?
and,
Oh,
move,
yeah.
and movement.
Yeah. Okay.
So
Like a blighted
I'm gonna
balls.
stay there for now. Bonus action.
Tickle my
Yes, I'll cast.
Ooh.
16 necrotic.
You say neurotic? Exotic? Narcotic? 16 exotic
That's not the
damage.
tree creature.
Exotic dancer.
Fuck it. I'm gonna cast Blessed. Oh no, I can't. That's action. Never mind. Bonus action.
like Shield of Faith, I think, is one. Or
Yeah, I got rid of that one.
Sanctuary.
Sanctuary!
That's
That's it.
yes. I'll actually bonus action use.
Summon Morrison. Bonus
No, I'm gonna go back to protection from evil and good, but just on myself.
Okay.
For now.
Okay. Got it.
Summon Jim Morrison.
And that's your guys' turns. It's his turn now.
17. Roll it.
17.
Constitution.
He is, or 17, actually, let me see. Constitution. Oh, yeah, he passed.
Okay. 15. Half of 15.
He
He's
has
got-
to roll a 1.
Yeah, I figured. That's all I need. There's a chance.
And then he needs to
Uh,
do it 3 times.
There's a.
Because he has
okay.
legendary resistance. so-
I like that you said it out loud. Because here it
14.
comes.
Yeah.
That's 8.
8 points of damage, half? Or is that all together?
No, that's the half.
Okay. So a little bit of burning on him again. This is his turn again,
The
and
moonbeam
he is
tickles.
going to do. You know, it was. He only had. It was the end of your guys' turn before his turn. He's going to do a legendary action before his turn because it was the end of your guys' turn, and he has one more he can do before He gets re-upped. And Brago, you're close. He's gonna whack you.
Whack you. Watch me. Whack.
That is hits.
What is it?
What is it? 29.
Luck. Reroll, bitch.
Okay.
Yeah.
Use those luck points.
You're lucky to get something better. Oh, so close.
A what?
No, it's really right next to it. But no, right next to it, natural 20. But then now it is a 18.
18?
Yeah.
Shield.
Shield. All right, shield. You gotta like as he tries to go down to punch you, you throw. Gacy goes up in front of you and throws up his shield.
Just.
Yeah, you just
There
like
you
you
go.
do like a chaozu, you know.
Yeah.
You know.
Hell yeah. There you go,
That's
boss.
a Pokemon.
That's a Pokemon. Yeah.
There you go, boss.
I'm a chaozu.
It's a Chaozu.
You hear that, Vegeta? It's a chaozu. God damn it, Eppa. Okay, we got him thrown off now. I'm thinking of Dragon Ball Z now.
Just say it, man.
The whole episode's going through my head right now.
Yeah.
I could just start doing word for word.
I just realized this was here. Where
How did this get here?
I'm like, what
All
prompted
right, so then
this?
now it's his turn. His 3 attacks.
Plastic.
He is
This is Tuesday.
Is Orcus before me or after me?
Four.
he is going to
Next to the author.
go into necrotic bolt both of you.
Oh shit.
Oh, not the necrotic one.
That is a
Pain.
hits. 27 to hit. I'm gonna roll it on my phone because I get tired of rolling each one and counting. 'Cause I don't have all the dice. I roll them and then count them each one.
That's a roll to hit.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think that's disadvantage though. Let me double check this.
If you-
Magic.
I don't know if it matters.
If you still have
Well, I just,
protection ability.
yeah, I did it on myself.
Yeah,
just,
then he does. That is a for you. It would be a. And then you rolled another 29.
Shit.
Good
Okay, so,
roll.
yeah. Never mind.
Let's see here, and damage is so 36 points of damage, of necrotic damage to both of you guys.
Just a little bit.
I'm just a baby.
All right, and then he is going to turn around and do another. Well, actually, he's starting to see all these like shadow things to appear from him, and he kind of like his eyes. You just start seeing his eyes start like, you know, it's that Uchiha thing, or I think of like Madara, where his eyes start like darting all around, and he's like looking at each one of them and trying to pick it up, and then he ends on Pohen. And he goes over here, and he just like almost like pushes you out of the way, Brago. Almost like stumbles past you, and just goes for a
Oh,
straight
so he's
slam down on top of on Pohen.
Oh shit.
With his fist.
Smash him.
No. He's tired of that little bean.
Back off.
That is
just do it
24
more
to
over here.
hit.
Yes.
It did. I'm in the way on that part. And I had to move, but then the opportunity attack.
All right, so that's hits on you, and that. Oh no, that's too much dice. For that one.
That's an insta-kill.
So 20 points of force damage plus 12 points of poison damage.
Do I have resistance and blighted to poison and necrotic?
Does it say?
This is the reason I asked. It doesn't actually say it, but the Shadow Pact ones do.
Yeah, because they are made out of it.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I mean, I know that's why I wasn't sure if blighted was the same. It doesn't say it. So.
No, because you still have your.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just mostly you're covered in it
Yeah.
and stuff. So
Okay.
no, it goes through almost through the shadow stuff and through and hits Pohen's face, throwing him up against the wall, almost like your shadow self is catching up to your body when you get hit out of it.
Yeah.
That's his turn.
All right, I'm gonna use my reaction. Skirmish.
You need to make a Constitution saving throw on your moon. So you need to beat.
Oh yeah.
You need to beat. How much damage all did you take right now?
32.
So you need to roll half of that, right, Connor?
Yeah.
So
16.
16 or higher on the Constitution saving throw.
Can you give myself guidance on saving throws or no?
No.
Well, it's like an action too, so no.
So just a Constitution. Saving.
Be a 16.
Fucking close. 14.
Okay, so you lose Moonbeam. Yeah. That's okay.
All right, skirmish. I'm moving.
Skirmish reaction. You use your reaction to move away.
I'm actually inside the room now.
Okay. And then slow Brago. And he gets all of his legendary actions back.
Well, no, I'm at the bottom of the round.
Well, it's his turn. Back to his turn.
Back to his turn. Yes. So, because everyone got repositioned a little bit, I had to rethink stuff. We're going to magnify gravity on him, and that is a con save of 18.
18. Passes.
Okay, so he's going to take half of this. 10, 17, 25. So half of 25, 13.
Mm-hmm.
And then Gacy tries to make another pop shot that misses with a natural 1.
Natural 1 just kind of sputters out from your finger.
He's still catching himself off getting pushed out of the way.
Yeah, there you go. He's like trying, just all off balance as this big creature just stumbles over top of you. All right, so top of the round, and within, he is going to end of yours. Before the top of the round, at the end of your turn, he is making another tower of necrotic energy here on you guys. And then it comes back to the top of the round, a lair action. And he is going to do another 20-foot square of said area, ground, in a 20-foot square that he can see. Initiative count, arms appear, and you must succeed a strength saving throw of 23, both of you guys. As these arms start to appear. No! Grab my dick! Around. Grab my balls! Going to make this happen.
Should I still roll even if I... Wait, yeah, okay.
I'm glad you answered your own question. I'm guessing you failed? Yeah. It's a I failed crossed arms.
I have to roll a
Roll
natural
a 10.
20. It's the only way I could beat it.
What?
The only way I could beat it is with a natural 20.
Put on some weight, boy.
It's that high. For me.
Alright. So both of you, arms now grasps on the both of you guys, holding you guys in place in this giant pillar of necrotic energy that surrounds you all, starting to pierce inside. You feel it just kind of like worms wiggling in your veins as it kind of like travels through. And
Yeah, you have a 5% chance, I have a 20% chance.
Alright, so then that's the top of the round. Your guys' turn.
Another shadow pipe.
And we're restrained.
Restrained.
Okay.
You can try to break it, use any spells to get out of it, whatever. Nothing's holding you back as in spells wise. You guys have already found that out.
And it was like shadowy vine stuff, or was it? What was it?
These are hands. These are
Oh,
like
these are
dead
hands.
people's hands holding onto you.
Okay.
And I'm gonna throw the crackle crystal tomahawk.
Nice.
Step through the doorway.
You step out and
19.
19 hits.
Fucking sweet. But it doesn't do much. Oh, actually, it would have been a dirty 20. I forgot that bonus. Plus 1 on this one. Ooh. Okay, so with this one, I am actually expelling the charges
Okay.
into homeboy.
All right.
So, let's see. That is, what is it? 9 piercing.
Just fucking took everybody out.
D6. Okay.
You turned around, you can tell that you hit him right in the back because he turned around on you. Staring you guys down.
Okay. So 9 piercing plus plus 8
Okay.
force
How much
with the
altogether?
explosion. So 9 and 8, that is 17 total.
Okay.
So yeah, throw the axe and then it hits.
Force damage.
Force damage. It fucking explodes 3 times. And then bonus action, it comes back to me. Oh no, I don't have a bonus action, so because I set the guy.
Right. Yeah.
And then he has to make a dex save of 15.
He passed.
Figured he would.
I don't know if it'll work 100%. Yeah.
Nothing happens with the pass.
Your ass, though.
No, that was just if he would be knocked.
Oh, okay. So he's not knocked. Okay.
Yeah. Oh no. I'm sorry. Actually, you do end up taking take 4, add 4 back to what you took off. It should have been halved on the explosion.
Okay. Take 4 away.
No, add it back to you. Yeah.
All right. Cool.
And then and then 2 of those guys are going to attack.
Okay.
Oh, a nat 2 fucking nat 20.
Nice.
Nice,
Full
let's go. We
fucking
need
nat
them.
20s.
God damn, someone needs them.
Shit.
I'm gonna
Okay.
give one of them gets a on my reaction.
Are you gonna do it? Are you gonna use it?
Yeah, the violet attraction. So
I like this attack.
On the natural 20, I see out of the corner of my eye, or the one that's next to me go bite in, and when its jaws clamp and bite in, it like force field around it just
Pushes it harder.
pushes it.
Oh, he just grabs it.
So you can add an extra D10.
Ooh, okay, so
Get on top of a natural
Let's
20.
go.
That's great.
Yeah.
I saw that ability. I was like, that's a cool ability.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna roll both.
I just like the idea of someone swinging a sword and you're like, woof,
Right.
Damn.
He's like, yeah.
Can I dump all 4 of them? That's when the axe goes.
One day we'll do that. I'll have to do that for your level 20.
Right, the last fucking fight.
Yeah. Remind me then. That you heard it here. I
Okay.
said it. All
I get to
4.
do-
Hey, what did you say? A 10?
Yeah, D10.
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 And then double all the dice.
You double all of them?
Yeah, all the dice you roll, you double them.
Yeah, but you don't not the bonuses
All of
though.
them.
Right? Oh,
Well, not your bonus.
yeah, not my bonus.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Not the bonuses, but the dice.
Yeah, all your dice.
All your dice you
You roll
roll.
it twice, or you double up the dice.
We double them. We'll double them.
12.
I like that.
All right.
How much?
So, one does 29 points of psychic, and the other does 31.
And then how much was the other one? The second one? 30?
31.
31? Okay. All right. So, you guys trapped over there in your necrotic pillar and dead people holding you. What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm trying to break free. I strained my neck a little bit, and I rolled that one.
Oh.
So I try to get out. Nothing happens. I'm gonna touch my buddy here, Cal, and give him 30 HP
Mm-hmm.
instantly with my bonus action here. Lay on hands.
All right.
So he's up 30,
Right now.
and I'm stuck there.
You're stuck. All right. Alex.
I say, man, this really sucks. And I once again dimension Doris out.
Behind us.
You say that as you
It's funny you said that because that's actually where I plan to go.
As I see a door fucking appear.
like he hasn't seen you with the ring.
Yeah.
Get it to work. Get it to work.
All right.
It would be perfect. Like behind us.
I got
'Cause you
one
haven't
left.
decided
Bonus action. I'll give you, sir, my last bardic inspiration.
yet. Ooh, pressure.
So
Alright.
a 1d10 to whatever roll
Give him a dice.
you need.
Legendary action at the end of his turn.
Kinda.
And he's going to turn around and he is going to backhand you, Brago.
Fucker. Kind of. Shut the fuck up.
With a legendary action, Brago. The 27 to hit.
Yeah.
All right.
This is how it goes.
Oh shit.
I like to see how close they are.
So it's 14 points of force damage. No, sorry. 15 points of force damage, and then 14 points of force damage plus 6 points of poison damage.
Oh boy.
20 total. Yeah.
All right. So that is his legendary action. After the end of his turn, end of your guys' turn. Now his fast action turn. He is he gains all his legendary actions back now. Turns around on you guys and sees you all standing there.
He gets one go with him.
Not a good thing that we're doing this, but
One way for us to do 11.
And he looks at all of you, kind of just scanning all of you. He's gonna go for just another attack on you, Brago.
is it melee attack?
Yeah, melee attack. Ooh, did not roll too good. It's a 20 to hit. 20 hit?
Hospital. Oh. It's just
The blighted form is over now.
Yeah, that is.
Okay.
Needs it, needs it.
20. And then he just this one it's a kick. he just kicks you just upset. You will all die.
No.
I like to imagine it's real quick.
Yeah, it's me saying no.
And then 18 force damage with his claws that kind of like pierce into your skin now with the poison. It's 18 force and then 8 poison. So 26 points of damage. Poison. And then for behind you guys, we have just Calyx and Bashuk sitting behind you guys. So both necrotic bolts that are getting at you guys. We'll do you first, Bashuk. That is
What do you have these for?
25 to hit. No,
You didn't need it.
I know.
no, it was 30 to hit. 30 to hit.
Okay.
Another one.
And that is 35 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
And then Calyx. That is a
No.
so 28 to hit. And that is 32 points of necrotic damage. And he's gonna fly. You can get an opportunity attack on him if you want there.
Get him, Brago.
Your shadow forms don't get opportunity. But Brago does. He flies back up onto his pedestal.
Casey just. Does not have any kind of melee shit. 21.
21 hits.
Hell yeah! Surprising. Damn. Minimal damage. 3 bludgeoning.
3 bludgeoning. So halved. So 2. 2 damage. Damage is damage. Could be it. Alright, so that's his turn. Now it is a slow turn. Frago.
Oh yeah, I can finally do what I've been trying to do. So, centered. Schmear.
Oh, he moved perfectly. Yeah. Nice.
I could have done it last turn. I would have
Taking
Put it
out
over
his
here.
taking out his
packed.
pack.
But I'm doing sinkhole at 6th level.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Let's go. Trying to crush him?
Yeah. So, con save of 18.
Gonna summon
Pass.
Shai-Hulud.
Luck.
Pass.
Sorry, margin.
I wish I could. Absolutely would.
They don't spell that.
You wanna know what he rolled for his con?
They
30.
can only
Yeah,
basically
figured
undo
because
it.
the big boy.
Super fucking high.
Like, this is not
Like
my
if
match.
either by the hand.
It's a
So
nat
I'm pretty
one.
sure. Let me
He's
see.
gotta get-
No, it's
Yeah.
just if it's something
Yeah.
you could make him roll.
Oh yeah, true. It is a saving throw. Silver barbs.
Who you giving advantage to?
25.
Okay, so passes.
I'll give it to you.
Okay.
I'll give you advantage.
I'm the melee god.
But you're rolling. Advantage can't save you.
Damn.
37.
Grab his
the
dice.
Full, so halved is
It's
just
not bad.
18.
It is the dice.
Yeah.
That's why I purge every dice.
And then Casey will make a pop shot at advantage. Natural 20.
Let's go.
all right.
So 12 plus 11. What is that?
Did you ever use
23.
the
23?
Bardic
Yeah.
Inspiration?
They haven't had a turn since.
I haven't used mine yet.
All right. You guys have went over the 3/4 mark with his health, so
And then, am I out of range? Does it look like, or does he look like he had big range? Does he get 10-foot range?
his arms are pretty long. He can reach you.
It's not the only thing.
He can still reach you. Yeah. I shouldn't have told you, but
Well, I mean-
there's your one.
Yeah, I mean,
There's your one.
I can.
Yeah. You should always know that the huge. They usually have a 10-foot.
That's what I
radius.
was guessing.
So,
Should I get
Sometimes I can have stubby arms. It could be a T-Rex, you know.
yeah, I know. Not this guy. All right. So that was at the end of your turn, though. Legendary action.
Oh no!
Pillar of necrotic energy. Bowen, you're not in it.
I'm in the room.
You're stuck in there. So necrotic energy pillar just all around you guys. Top of the round, layer action, 25 strength saving throw, or be grabbed by hands.
You get a +2?
Yeah.
What'd you get?
Natural 20.
Nope.
All right.
But Gacy.
What'd you get? What'd you get?
Strength?
Yeah.
Saving throw?
Yeah.
21. The best number.
21 is what you got.
Yeah. I have a +1 on strength.
What do you have?
25.
But what do you give him?
Oh, plus I give him 2 more.
So you're lucky that he gave you that.
23.
If you're next to me, you're 10 feet.
23 is the
animation
pass.
from me.
23 is the pass, and that's what got you to 23.
Paladins, baby.
So-
Trying to, my aura.
There you go.
We gotta stop meeting like
All
this.
right, so
I know.
you're not grabbed by the hands.
Me either.
Not grabbed by
25.
the hands.
You're grabbed by mine though.
Gacy's grabbed.
Gacy is grabbed,
Yeah, I'm grabbed.
and you're grabbed.
What about my shadow guy?
So restraints on, they don't get restrained. I mean,
They
they're
get restraining orders.
they're not like you don't do on spiritual weapons. So like I don't restrain a spiritual weapon.
Yeah, they're like not. You can't mess with
Yeah.
them like that.
Put him inside the hands.
So that is the top. Now it's your guys'
Put 'em in the
turn.
hands.
Fast guys,
Slam.
Pohen, Bashuk, Calyx.
Fucking swinging on this motherfucker.
Last
You've
shadow
got
attack.
to be shitting me, dude. Another natural 1?
You come running up over onto him.
That's crazy. That was a
Whiff.
Yeah, check your dice when you get home. You need to assault him. See it.
Assaulting.
And your movement though, you ran up and you came a hit. You does one hit or both hits?
Both.
Okay, then what are you doing at that? Are you staying inside that thing or are you moving? You're still inside.
Yeah, I like to sidestep then to get out of that area.
You can over here or there.
There, yeah.
Here?
Yeah.
20.
And then
So bonus, I set out my last of my shadow pack. I had
Okay.
the fourth. Shot him with a crossbow, with a cobalt wrist bow. 26 to hit.
Okay.
That is 8, and then I also have remember what this fucking is this time.
steady aim.
Dirk.
And you use a bonus action, you can't do that.
No, it's not steady aim.
Sneak attack?
Sneak attack.
Okay, yeah.
There we go. 7 plus 9, 16.
16 points of damage?
Yeah. And I got 3 of these bad boys.
Okay.
Let's see. Does a 11 hit?
No.
Does a 13?
No.
Okay, but a 23 does.
Yes.
Okay.
What are you doing over there, Calyx? Grappled over there by dead people?
Fuck yeah. Oh wait, hey, when can I use it? What can I use this for?
Any, just for hits.
D20 rolls.
For damage? Or
You
no?
can't use it for damage. You can use to hit,
Checks.
or saving throws.
Checks. And
Okay.
You just can't. add it
Also,
to
when
your
I get up
damage.
to him, I use Adrenaline Rush to dash just a little bit away from him a little faster, and then gives myself 4 temp HP.
Nice.
Okay, I got 23.
It's all in the breathing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
23 points of
Damage.
psychic.
23.
It's the hairstyle.
Okay. That's all your guys is now. Calyx, what are you doing?
Alright, I am using my action to give you haste.
Action.
Haste gives you this. I didn't write it down, but keep in mind when it says that you get an extra action on each of your turn. That action can only be used to, if you attack, do 1 extra attack only. Dash, engage, hide, or have the utilize action.
Which I also have those as blighted, but
Yeah.
that's the
Just an extra thing, you know.
Your action. So you have bonus action.
So my bonus action is I'm gonna do a mass healing word. So I think that gets everybody.
We're all
So-
close to each other.
Yep.
Oh yeah, nice max. Everybody gets 12 HP.
He is going to smash one of their clones things. He's just tired of those with a legendary action after your turn. Legendary action on one of your shadow packs. And he hits for how much damage? Let's do. Okay, so 20 points of force damage plus 12 points of poison damage. So 26 altogether. Because you get half of poison, right?
they're immune to poison.
Okay, so 20 points of damage to the one right here in front.
How many points do they have?
Let me see it.
Because it doesn't say. The shadow packet doesn't. It doesn't say what they're.
You kind of have to click on it sometimes.
Yeah, I did. It don't show. It does. The other thing I was looking up says that you could give it a set. You know, if you want to base it off of mine or whatever. What I thought was good was what if you made them at the same bonus I get for temp HP for blighted form, which would be 17, and just put them at that. Or is that low?
The thing is, though, I was not wanting to interrupt what you were already doing.
Mm.
I don't even think you're supposed to summon more than one.
It says I can.
I know it says you can, but I was the one who created this, so I wanted it to be like, I say each duplicate action for each duplicate action for each duplicate have while you're in effect. These additional attacks deal. I mean, it doesn't really state more than one or less more than one.
It says I can have as many out there as my proficiency bonus, which is 4.
I think it says you can use the ability as many times as your proficiency bonus.
It doesn't say I can use it. It says I can have it.
Well, that's the when I'm saying that I wanted it to be like spiritual weapon.
Oh, you created it?
Yes.
Oh.
It was a long time ago. We did this, and I said that I wanted it to be like a spiritual weapon ability. So I'm not trying to give you something that's overpowered. That's why I was like, it's what I've been saying the whole time. It's like spiritual weapon. If not, I mean, it needs something, and I'm tempted to just be a hit gets rid of it.
Yeah.
Because if you have multiple things out there at once, that's a lot of damage that you can do.
Well, that's what I'm saying. 17.
So I think just one hit, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, if you did.
You have 1 HP.
Even if you
for
put
each one.
17 on them, like that's gonna be
I
one
think
hit
I would
from
just
the
do 1
guy.
HP.
Because then, like the
Anything
basic
hits it
animals
can get rid of it because it's a lot of damage
Mhm.
that you're doing. I'm calculating how much damage you're doing. It's a lot.
No, I know.
So I'm gonna do it's just 1 HP. We'll make the edit to it. So okay. That's his legendary action. That was the end of whose turn was it? Your guys' turn. So then it's back to his turn. Gets all of his legendary actions back. And now you guys are inside of the necrotic beam, and he is going to hit you both with a necrotic bolt. So first one, Brago. That is a 34 to hit. All right. We will do damage here, which is 48 points of necrotic damage.
Holy shit.
And then now for Calyx. It's gonna hit for 32. Calyx, is that hit?
Yeah.
All right, 32.
Just barely. Just a little bit.
And ooh, this one's a little higher on the rolls. Or sorry, Calyx.
I don't like that.
Sorry, Calyx. That is 64 points of necrotic damage.
You left and I died.
Really?
Yeah.
You serious?
Yeah.
I was turning on a light and it
So
was
whenever-
really dark out there. I was like, I can find a light. It's freaking dark out here.
Whenever the necrotic bolt hits you guys at this time, that necrotic energy that's already flowing through your body made a connection with the necrotic that came and hit you. So did damage from both sides, from the inside of you and the outside of you.
Did I get hit then too?
No, because you're not.
Are you inside there?
You're not.
Oh, no. Sorry.
No.
So, shit.
You're no longer
What happened?
hasted.
Calyx, you're down?
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, that means you're stunned for a round.
And now you're stunned.
I'm stunned.
Yeah. Because once haste comes off of you, it's like you just wore out your body completely. Because
The meth wore off.
you're just on meth for a
You're
while.
stunned for a round.
And now the meth just wore off.
You kind of hosed yourself on that one, buddy.
I
I had the shit to keep you up. Fuck.
Brago,
My turn?
are you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, I'm just making sure. Checking on you first. He is going.
I'm okay.
So Gacy got trapped too? Yeah. He's gonna shoot your puppet. So. That is 28 to hit with 20 to hit. And 62 points of necrotic damage to Gacy.
It's just like exploded.
Gacy falls like just a dead puppet to the ground and then returns to your book. So Gacy is gone. Okay. That was his 3 attacks. It is the end of his attack. End is his turn. The pedestal below him you start seeing runes starting to build around it. He is hurt. You see damage that's showing on him. So, but it's your guys' turn. It's the slow turn, Brago's turn.
So what would it be to switch out? I mean, so like store book, pull out other book,
This pillar thing is gone too.
and
No, it's like a rest. It's like changing out your spells.
Okay.
Got a short rest.
Yeah, a short rest to change out your books. To
Try to get that
Try to
unattuned
get
from
that
it in a way.
involved.
Yeah, it would be a whole like changing out your spell slots.
Well, I can angle it a little bit. I'm gonna cast Pulse Wave, so con save 18.
Okay. That's 26.
Yeah, that's fine. So it's gonna take.
There's one on the other side of your picture.
It's underneath OTL's face.
Good, because there's a 1.
Count it? No.
Should be.
So 29.
Roll your d4. No, I'm joking.
I was gonna say,
I was
fuck.
like,
dude.
wait a minute.
29, so half of that
I'm
would
just
be...
gonna start dying. I'm not gonna hit you.
What's half of 29?
Yeah, how much do you have?
15
Yeah,
spells left.
yeah, 15.
I've got like 4 spells left.
Of varying levels.
We'll get it.
Okay. All right, that's your turn. Would you do pulse wave? Yeah, so pulse wave. You see it just kind of rippling through, like his body starting to like opening up scars that have already been cut from him. And that's the end of your turn. And he's gonna do his legendary action. Pillar of necrotic energy around you guys. Top of the round. Saving throw of 25.
Get a +2 to that.
No.
Both of you are caught
Alright,
by the
got
hands
20.
grasping underneath, holding on to you.
Hold on. Let the bargain throw.
All right. Top of the round, it's the fast people's turn. So, Bohan, I need you to make me a death saving throw. Pass.
Stunned.
Stunned for a round. Bashuk.
I can't guarantee that.
Who did that to you, bro? It's okay.
You wonder if this is what pain feels like. The drug.
I have it.
Give it to the demon.
Got some.
Just fucking take it, yeah. I don't just say stick it in Orcus. Here's some pain.
Would dip it in the fucking arrow.
Could be his weakness. You had
She's kind of trapped in there, and he's gonna think to himself, "You know, I know this is a double-edged blade, but I need your help." And he's gonna cast Aura of Vitality
Uh-huh.
and a 30-foot emanation from himself. So he's gonna, when I cast it, I'm gonna do 2d6 to someone. So I'm gonna 2d6 to Calyx there.
Okay.
8 HP.
All right. You have 8 HP. That is your turn.
Yeah, then I drop the concentration on the protection from evil and good,
Okay.
and switch to Aura of Vitality.
Now it is Orcus's turn. And you are both in his crosshairs.
Bonus action, I'm gonna heal myself a little bit with my my healing pool.
All right, you're gonna heal yourself up a little bit.
A little bit.
And necrotic bolt towards you, Bashuk. It's 27. No, it's more than that. 27, yeah. 27. Do. Yeah, closer, you guys. You're really close. He's hurt. He is not liking what's happening. That is 20 points of necrotic damage. Nope, sorry. 40 points of necrotic damage. So,
Okay.
Brago,
Mm-hmm.
that is a 23 to hit.
Still gotta put an extra
Luck.
bit in myself.
Luck. Okay.
So it just takes the disadvantage.
And that's the worst one right there. And that is 18.
Chill.
Oh, sorry. 20.
Chill because it meets it beats it.
Shield?
Yeah, well, it meets it beats it. If I shield, because I have 15.
Okay.
So shield doesn't even save me.
My bad. Sorry. Didn't mean to give you hope.
False.
There was none.
There was.
Sorry.
We got these.
Alright. So there is.
You're up now. You have a turn.
Do I?
It's more than 20.
Yeah, you're up.
I'm down.
You're up now.
Yeah. It's 56
Yeah.
points of necrotic damage
Had 19.
as he hits Brago. Brago goes down. Hands grasping onto him, holding him.
Oh, shit.
That's only 2 of his bolts. He sees that you brought back Calyx.
Does Calyx get his turn? Is this a legendary action?
No, he doesn't.
Oh.
He gets back up. That's it.
I thought so, yeah.
So he sees that you brought him back up, and then he kind of looks over to him, looks back over to you. Would you like to take his place? And he throws his and he shoots another bolt. Shoots another bolt at you. That is 28 to hit.
Ooh, that hits. And you give her Sunday, motherfucker.
It stops them from
I think
making
yours-
death saves and just gives them health automatically.
That is really low. 34 points of necrotic damage.
Okay, so I go down and I come back up for relentless endurance as a half orc.
You're not that close. You're 10 feet away.
I can't hit him.
You're 10 feet away.
Okay, I pop back up.
Okay. Huh.
I tied it. I still have my concentration up.
Okay.
17.
All right.
Because it was 34, you said?
34.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah. 34.
Vitality's still up, baby. Fucking
Uh,
waver a little bit.
All right. That is
Roll back,
his
back
3
it up.
turns, and now it's slow person. So now it's Brago. Need you to do a death saving throw. No more. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna hide him. Okay.
Ooh.
I like that. I like it. Inspiration. No, I'm joking.
D20.
I roll it on there.
I'll roll it in there with it.
Throw it on in there.
All right. Okay. So that's your death saving throw. He's gonna use a legendary action.
And just hit me.
Uh,
He just hits me.
No, he's pissed off that this fucking this half orc got back up, and he's gonna do another bolt. He doesn't like. I said you will take his place, and that is a 20 to hit.
Misses.
Oh wow!
21 glances off the armor.
Holy shit! Doesn't. He's fucking frustrated. All right. Well, You
What
just-
was that?
I'm gonna let you.
Orcus?
I'm gonna say that is going to push him to use this.
What was that, Orcus?
I have been holding this back, so.
Damn it!
All right. That
Since
is
you have good armor,
top of the round wise. Layer actions, but he didn't set him up so for that one layer action anymore. Okay, well, this is one of his layer actions, and you pissed him off. So,
Kill everyone is what the layer action's called.
he says, die,
Oh, thought we were killed.
Oh shit.
and you die.
Oh!
Fast, people.
Alright, I cast Healing Word on Bargo.
Fargo.
And you get 8.
You know what's cool? I rolled a natural one.
Oh. So he had one more to go. Oh man.
I'm glad I didn't wait.
Oh,
I
man.
put it in the box, and when I put it on the ground, I accidentally saw it.
Oh man. One more. Even if he hit you, ooh. Even if he hit you, they would have killed you still.
Yeah.
Yeah. How much health? He's not
8.
up yet. His turn. He's still on the ground. So 8 points. You are alive, but on the ground still. That is yours, Calyx. Your turn. You just see Bashuk bring you back, but then with a single word, drop to the ground. Kind of like anticlimactic too. How he just sits there and just like falls to the ground.
Slumping.
You push him.
I got lucky. I finally passed the thing. You pushed him.
Well, he pushed him because he likes death, and
Yeah.
you kept it from him.
Yeah. I freaking missed him so many times.
I'm gonna glance over at Poheen and at what are you right now? Brago, Targo, Zargo.
Actually, you see, I have black eyes now.
Oh. Well, regardless, I look over at you. I say, I'm gonna need you guys to lock the fuck in.
I also
Yeah.
with my Shadow Pact guys, but I got my numbers.
Okay.
I need to.
3 of my Shadow
Okay,
Pact
this is-
guys are still
I
there.
can see them.
You want him to go while you're doing?
Yes. Okay, one of them rolled a fucking 2, so
Okay.
no, that no good.
Fail.
6th level
Uh,
heal, you get 70 hit points.
A 19 and a dirty 20.
70.
To
hold
hit?
it.
Okay, one's got 16, the other one's got 22 damage.
So how much altogether? Sorry.
16, 22, 28. No. 38, sorry.
Last fucking legs. Last fucking legs right now. Yeah, you hit that. He just pelted by all those attacks. Damn, so much damage. So much damage.
Oh, yeah, you did.
Motherfucker. Okay. Hold on. Okay, so. I run over to you.
You're falling all over everybody.
He's crawling.
He's already up.
He's
or no?
he has health points.
I know.
Yeah.
Um, Cure wounds.
Oh,
5th level. You have
Oh.
another 52 health points.
Jesus Christ. I'm full.
I'm literally just. I really fucking need you to lock in right now. That's it. That's it for me.
He's so panicked.
And then I'm gonna step away. So that
Oh, you were right here?
was, right here, or right
Oh,
here.
you were right here. I remember. So you get an opportunity attack before you even get to him.
I could still reach him and do it.
But
If
you're
I was
out of
right
you're out
there.
of his reach. You went to right here, and then he gets to attack.
But if that's it, I could have done it from right here.
But
for-
you
for
wouldn't have
using
known that
logic.
until he attacks you.
Until he said, fucking lock in, and then just whap.
Yeah, because you went over there, then I would have said opportunity attack, and then you would be like, no, I don't want to move there. It's like chess, you know.
Weird.
You move. No,
Wait,
it's not. No, it's not.
Weird.
Well, he didn't need. He moved himself there, but he didn't really need to move his character over to the other side of him.
But he did.
Yeah, but like it doesn't like.
Indeed. How many diamonds did
No,
we get?
you healed him, because it is 10 feet right there still.
I think I'm
You're
only
still
like
10 feet right there, but then after you try to
Okay.
run away, then
Oh,
you
nice.
get hit.
I can only afford one.
You have it hidden in your anus.
It's in my backpack.
No.
It's in my bag.
That is a 19 to hit.
Yeah.
You borrow some of Bashoot's armor.
Reaction. Make him reroll it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
With what?
Silvery bars.
Okay, you have that spell slot?
Yep.
Okay. It's great because you're making him re-roll something that he already rolled really low on.
That one.
Oh, it's just not gonna make a difference.
Yeah.
He hasn't rolled that one yet. We
You rolled
needed
higher.
that one
You rolled
this
higher.
time.
You rolled higher.
So you're giving it back.
I'll give it to you.
26 points of force damage plus 6 points of poison damage.
As his attack comes at me, I look back in your eyes again and I say, lock in.
Up against the wall. I would have liked if he fucking knocked you like across the hit you.
Oh
against the
yeah,
wall.
no, yeah.
Just like ragdolls you.
I like the flavor.
It just hits the wall. All right. That was your guys' turns. Now it's his turn. First, before that, legendary action. He's gonna fucking hit one of these stupid fucking shadow pack things. I should have got rid of them a lot earlier. I really need to count how much damage you did because it's way too much damage.
Slighted damage.
I'm gonna probably rethink that class because
Slighted.
21 to hit on Pop's blood because it's, fuck these things.
He gone.
He did so much damage. That's his legendary, and it comes back to his
You
turn.
wrote the rules, so this is your rule.
Well, I know, but it's dialing him in. I've asked Connor. I had to pull back a lot on his stuff.
I like it.
It's called play testing.
I like it.
So,
That's annoying.
yeah, because it's like, oh, look how much power I am, and then
This
you,
was cool. Oh, it's one session.
Also, look what I was doing.
it's like, oh, yeah,
that's
I'm a level 14 character, level 6. What is this? And it's like, no,
Level
no.
11 and a level 11.
No, you're like acting like a level 16 character with how much damage you're doing.
Oh, jeez.
It's crazy.
65.
Dude, you're
points
doing
of
like
damage.
60, 70 points of
22,
damage.
32.
You're doing a lot of damage.
The most I did was
Everybody else is
38.
doing nothing. He's dead. He's dead.
I did 38 damage one time.
One time.
Fucking picked everybody up 3 times already.
I know.
I also picked people up too.
He's also summoned his god and he fucked up.
Twice.
Twice.
So,
I knew.
okay, so that was that. And now it's his turn again.
You know,
He
just
is,
wandering around being like, fuck Bashoot.
Out here snitching on him.
Keep my name out your mouth.
I'm gonna say he's upset with what was going on, and he is going to
Should probably take those other ones out too.
no, because he has
Shut
true
up,
he has,
bro.
he has true sight though, so he knows who's the problem. Is the bird.
Where's the word?
It's not Braga.
And what he's gonna do is gonna use this one spell he can do once a day.
Oh,
Oh, you
no.
I used my actually I used my
Maybe I
bonus for
should've
hide.
saved the goddess of death. Maybe we should have broken her out.
She was weak as fuck. What's she gonna
Huh?
do?
So it's probably disintegrate.
No,
Or
it's
something.
worse.
Her words were, "He's
Okay,
too strong."
I'm using this.
Oh, no. That's not gonna be good for
Oh
you.
no! Damn it!
Let's see what the number is together, guys.
2 rounds of time stop.
More than that, because
Oh, plus
plus 1.
3 rounds of time.
3 rounds. You guys do not move.
He's dipping or what? Is he
Yeah, because he's a
Buffing up.
bitch. Orcus is the biggest bitch in the world.
He's the biggest bitch in the world.
It's the wicked bitch of the West.
Take away his wand, see what happens.
Give it back.
Yes, bro. It's the whole entire alley of this campaign.
Oh, yeah.
So first
Keeping his
attack
wand away
hits
from them.
on you. And first attack on you, Pohan hits.
Yeah, it does. They all do.
Never know if the guy never get. If you want me to just not roll, I can just not roll.
No matter. I don't see your fucking dice anyway. So.
Oh my god.
You got that,
So
Cuff. I want you to kill him. I don't
32
give a
points,
fuck.
32 points of necrotic damage.
I'm dead.
You down?
No.
Okay.
You'll
And
never.
then doesn't time restart
Yeah.
When?
It kicks right back
if
up.
you hurt someone?
No. Or does it?
Let me see.
I think you only buff yourself. I think you can't hit people more than once.
So he spell ends on the one action during the period affects the creature during the period.
If it affects a creature.
Yeah. So I did it. I'll say I did, and I didn't read my spell, even though he would know his spell. Dude, I do this for you guys.
You can keep going.
Time stop's ridiculous though. Like,
He knows
that's
his
the thing.
spell. I know, but you pushed him.
Is he
Yeah.
kicking me through the
He
doorway?
can like buff himself a couple times and then
He is going to.
'Cause there's a wall
would
right
have-
here.
He walks over to you.
He can only kick me. I'm inside the room. He can only reach me with a foot. Or his wand.
Yeah, you know what?
Poke me.
It's before he leaves. You don't notice anything, but other than no one's everybody's in time stop. You wouldn't see what happens.
Oh, we're not even conscious in time stop?
I mean, how do you see things when time stops?
oh,
for you?
it's just, yeah, like you're
Well,
just,
I
you
mean,
don't
if
even
you're,
know.
I thought you were like frozen.
No, he stops time.
No, you don't even know that happens. We're not aware of it.
So as far as we know, he just disappears.
It just depends what he does.
Or wake up.
Or if he does hit you, it'd be all of a sudden he'd just be there in your face, and you'd be like, "What the fuck?"
He's just gonna sit on his throne for a few turns. He's charging up his runes.
Wait, so did he not hit me then? Or
He's sitting on his throne for a few turns.
how much damage was it he took off? Okay.
He last of his turn. Okay, that's it. So I hit though. I didn't give you the damage, right?
Yeah, he said 32.
32 damage.
Was
Okay.
the first one?
We'll stick to just that one hit first, and then you guys wake up from the action. That action wakes you all up. You do see that the throne that he is on has been like glowing a lot more than what you just saw a second ago, and you see a few of his wounds have healed. So, he just sat on his throne and healed up a little bit. It's a very small amount of healing that he gets from the throne. It's not very much, but the turns enough kind of helped. But the 32 points
Play possum.
on you, he hits you, and you're still up.
I'm full.
He's gonna do another blast on you for 22 to hit. For that's a bigger roll. 39 points of necrotic damage.
To me?
Yep. 2 blasts through the hallway.
Still steady.
He didn't like that.
Fucking up. I'm still up. Fuck.
Oh shit. Our bones.
Oh man.
Fuck.
We're fucked.
Damn.
What are we fucking laying down for?
He's dead. He's barely alive. Holding
He's
on.
dying.
Yeah.
Dead dying.
He gets off
About
of
to
this.
die.
He takes a step off. He's getting cocky because he sees everybody hurt and down. He walks over to you and points his hand at Bohin for another blast. You see like the dripping necrotic energy off of his hands. He goes, "You'll see them all die first." And he points down at Brago.
Check me.
With advantage. No. Fight his ankles.
Yeah, it's
Disadvantage.
only melee.
Is that a ranged attack?
Yeah, it's range attack.
Well, then he's like, yeah. Well, how about this? He just like, because I was like, yeah, it's not a ranged attack, so he's just
He
gonna
puts
go
his hand up first.
and then do all to shove his fucking hands into your stomach.
Ew.
5 damage.
Oh, so it is advantage? Is
Yeah,
it melee?
it is advantage now.
Fuck.
Not a natural 20 though.
Good guts.
That's what I wanted. Let's do. It's a 34 to hit.
I want a natural 20 all the time.
I'm gonna spend it just on the off chance. So keep those 2 dice because it's the way luck is rolled. Roll luck, and now you have to take the lowest between the 3. So it's
A 15 and 15 and 18 I rolled.
okay. And then now you roll a new
If you
one.
roll shit, he takes that.
I rolled a 19.
Okay, yeah. So it would take the 15, the lower one.
Yeah, which
but
is
still probably.
15 would be 31.
Yeah, so that hits. Because like luck and elven accuracy are written to where you can stack them to where you can roll a whole bunch of dice, but then take the higher one.
So that's 22 points of force damage plus 10 points of poison damage.
Okay.
And now it's your turn.
It's my turn. Okay, so I'll start that was my last select.
And get that.
And that's how happy to get up, and then I back up a little bit towards the wall, towards him, but still within range, keeping distance.
Fuck off me.
And then I am going
Slip it on Calix's blood a little bit.
I'm going to cast Pulse Wave, so he needs to make a con save.
Okay.
18.
Pass.
Okay. Figured. Start passing my shit all day. 15, 19, so what's that? 10.
10 points.
Yeah. And then I see Calix, and I am going to bonus action give you a greater potion. That's the biggest one I have.
You look into my eyes as I'm near death.
He's like,
You get the weird feeling that what I'm trying to tell you is lock in with my eyes.
Oh. I need you to make a con save.
Me?
Yes.
15.
15.
12.
I need to see something.
Back to you.
I'm like, that's 3.
It was almost a nat 20.
It's 8. Oh no, it's the save?
Yeah, for your attacks.
16.
You hear a voice. This vessel will be mine. And you also hear that. And I've been waiting forever for this to happen. I've been waiting forever for this to happen. For him to
some
fucking
shit.
go down. So, anyways.
But I give him 12 health back.
Okay, give him, give him the health back.
And that is my turn. Action, bonus action, and a little bit of movement.
Man. Yeah. This is great that it's Bashoot too. This is like,
Your best friend.
this is
You doomed your best friend.
story.
So we know what kind of drama this is. It's a tragedy.
It's alright, but Shook's
Not a
he's been
comedy.
with darkness
Always,
before.
man. it's a comedy. It's a tragic comedy.
It's a
All right.
traumedy.
All right. So that was whose turn? Your turn. And then
Probably true.
so
Top of
legendary action because he didn't use
Oh,
his
top of the pass.
legendary action. I was like, what? I'm thinking like questioning myself for a second. I'm like, are you sure?
Yep. Pretty sure.
Legendary action. He is gonna turn back and blast you, Pohan.
You got him up? You got him up? You got you up?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
With 12.
Barely.
Well, I mean, you did try to go over. You're the last one who attacked him,
Mm-hmm.
so it does make sense to attack you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
If you attack him as racist.
it does make sense. So he's gonna. You're still within range.
Uh-huh.
You're within 5 feet, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so he has to do a slam. All right. And that's gonna hit.
Mm-hmm.
For 28 points of force damage plus 4 points of poison damage. That's his legendary action. Now it's the top of the round.
Mhm.
Player action.
Mm-hmm.
I want you to damn it. I'm gonna hit fucking.
I won't shoot that.
Who wants me?
Okay,
Huh? I mean, yeah, he's gonna look at you and say, I want you to die.
Counterspell.
Ooh.
Let's go.
What is it treated as? What level?
I like the old fucking rules for counterspell, but we're
Sure, if
playing
you want
like,
to. If
We're
you
playing
want
like
No. I've had it with Haru.
I have to with Haru.
Yeah.
What,
No,
the
we're
roll?
doing the new rules.
the new rules.
I don't remember what it is. What is it?
Because
the
it's
new one?
you attempt to interrupt the spell, the creature makes a Constitution saving throw. On a fail, the spell
that makes
dissipates.
sense.
So it goes to the
Lets me roll.
Lets
them
you roll, and also
opposed to
you-
the person initiating.
Yeah, you don't
counterspell.
lose the spell
I
slot
like the
either.
you don't lose the spell slot either. I don't mind losing the spell slot, but I like rolling for it. But
I think
if
they
you're
don't even
doing-
lose
if you're
it.
doing it
They don't
that
even
way.
If he was doing it, it seems
Yeah.
fair to keep it. So I'm going to roll in front of everybody.
Yep.
So, con save.
18.
So he needs to roll super low. Super, super low. And he
One, 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 one.
9. That is a pass.
Damn, I'm 9.
Yep. 9's a pass. So it didn't break it. The word started to stop before entering your ears. But the word made its way through and Brago falls to the ground.
Switch to a
And now
You got
it's
the best
top,
health, too.
top of the round.
I'm
Oh,
in,
everybody else make your death saving throws who are fast.
I casted
You are
healing
down.
word on Bashoot.
Okay.
You got 8.
But
I thought I was dead.
you are.
I wasn't making saving throws because I thought I was dead.
No, power word kill doesn't. It drops you. Utter the word.
Well, the word is die.
Oh, no. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, then I put it on Brago.
You die instantly.
I just got.
He did the same thing too?
Yeah.
Just got power
Are you
word.
They're
down?
both dead. Well, I'm up, but
Not dead.
yeah.
Fucking.
Well, I did that. No.
You got to just try to kill him, man.
I'm like, oh man, I played the character how he was supposed to be played. Oh no.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna run towards the son of a bitch, and I'm gonna fucking dust Poncho right onto his fucking face.
All right.
So,
No.
first of all, with the dust Poncho, it's a 10-foot radius. He's got to do a con save real quick for 13, which I'm sure he'll be fine.
Dust devil.
Yep.
He rolled a 13.
But
Got a plus
he's got a plus
10 or
35.
12.
Alright. Hey, do down people count as giving me advantage?
It does not.
Alright.
It does not.
We're going to attack with that bite. That's
I mean, where are you? I'm up. I'm not dead.
You have to be engaged.
yeah,
with
be
him.
engaged. We're
Oh.
like that 5 foot. Here, if I use my
I'm engaged from the ground.
Right?
16.
Well, I mean,
let's see.
it's top of the round, right?
That's
So wouldn't I be able to get up
21.
and engage?
Yeah, you guys all work at the
Yeah,
same
you
time.
can get up.
So half
21 to
movement.
hit.
You want to do put your sneak attack on there too?
Sure, I'll add it.
Yeah.
So it's 21 to hit.
Okay, 21 hits.
10.
Well,
18 plus another 7, so that's 25 points. Just fucking bite his fucking
25.
face off. Yeah.
Do math.
Fucking blind.
10. Carry the 1. 35.
25.
25.
25. 35 would have been nice. No, I'm joking. But this is really good. 10, 11. Carry the 1.
Calix, come on, Calix. Come on, Calix.
I can't even go. My turn is wasted just getting up.
that's half movement just to get up.
That's half movement.
There's a.
Yeah, but I thought the turn that I come up from being
You're thinking Boulder's
unconscious.
Gate. You're thinking Boulder's Gate.
Didn't it just happen earlier?
It did
though?
happen earlier, but I don't know if it was
I
supposed
couldn't
to.
get my
Does
turn
it-
because I
You-
just
your
came
turn.
up.
Your turn. Whenever you come up, you don't get a turn. You don't get a turn on
From being
when-
unconscious.
when coming up from being unconscious. You don't get a
Not
turn.
if they heal you? I think if you come on your own, right?
I don't think so. I think you don't come up and you don't get a turn. It's like you're up now. Unless you come up from your own.
Well, because it used to be like when we did the order of initiative, you would probably get the opportunity to get up because on your turn you would be able to do something. Because someone would get you up and then on your turn you'd be able to do something.
Right.
That's how we used to do it.
Doesn't 18 hit?
Yeah,
You,
so it
you
has to
must
be-
wait until your next turn for initiative order unless you've been revived at the very end of the previous round. So if a character is revived during combat, they don't automatically get a turn immediately after. They must wait until their next turn in the initiative order unless they were revived at the very end of the previous round.
Then it would still be their next turn.
And you brought
Yeah,
him
I
up.
brought him
It
up.
was
If
at
the
the end of the
character-
round.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you do. So it's not like if you would have came up in your turn, if you would have got up at your turn, you don't get an attack.
Right.
Okay, but
Yeah.
since he did it last round, I could,
Yes.
I could do something.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. I was thinking that you got brought up right now.
No.
Okay. So you get a turn.
Okay.
Does 18 hit?
Well, oh, you already have another one?
Yeah, I have my 2 fiend little shadow fuckers.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, alright, so they both hit, they both attack, and that's a total of 30 between the two of them.
Jesus Christ.
Fuck.
See, that's what I'm saying.
Where
so
are
much
you?
Damage. So
I'm on
much
his
Like on the
face right now.
Dude, I
and
know,
they're
he's
eating
gonna
Oh,
lie.
his
yeah,
ass.
you are. You're on top of it.
They literally just all these things start piling on top of him.
I can see
and
why you don't want to
piling
have
on top of
multiple.
him. And then he falls back onto the ground and they're just tearing him apart. Just tearing him apart.
Angry.
Tearing him apart, tearing him apart. And then he just starts laughing and just like, I took 2 of you. And then he gets ripped and then he starts turning into sludge and molten sludge and falling to the
Oh
ground.
shit, going back to his plane.
Dirt ball.
Fuck his mouth.
You got it.
The little thing on the way out. Oh shit. Got him, huh? With the blight.
Alright, I run, come out of the blight. I run over to Bashuk. And I, rummage through to find the diamond.
Okay. Oh, so first I was like, loot him! Loot him! Take his shit!
He's got a diamond, I know this.
I know. He's like, just walks out the door, diamond.
We both did.
Yep.
You rummage through his things and stuff. You're finding, like, pulling things out. You pull out a little magical item that Bashuk had that was given to him earlier. It's a golden magical item that was given to him by the soldiers.
If only we knew what to do with
I
it.
know what I do with it. What is the item?
Let's see what it
Okay,
does. We don't
so-
know what it is.
I set it to the side. I am still looking. Do I find a diamond?
Hey, we don't know what it does.
Oh God! Well, they did say they were like, it's not gonna be like the magic wizard god, you know.
Yeah.
It's even
God,
better.
wizard.
It's a ball. It's a way bigger ball.
Yeah, I know.
Do I find a diamond?
If you have it on you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Then I'm gonna cast Revivify Circle of Shadows. I'm gonna.
How many times have you? Who's brought back?
Who's been?
Who are you bringing?
Which one are you bringing back first?
You're bringing back Bashoot? Okay. You have not been. How many times have you died?
If I died,
Yeah.
went to the astral plane once.
So you died once.
Yeah, I've never been revivified.
Yeah, but you died once.
Yes. So 11.
Because we counted as a death because I let you do the whole, come back for your free one. So 11 is the roll. Let me make sure. There's
Is that a straight roll?
I believe it's a straight roll, but let me make
Roll
sure.
like shit today.
Guidance?
I was gonna say, use the ball on me. Maybe it'll make me one of them. No, I'm just thinking something with this guy.
Test it out.
Yeah.
Do your ass.
That's not.
Yeah, that's what
Or
we're
you can,
doing.
you can go talk to the goddess of death that's in the other room. Maybe that would be good too. Since we just saved her.
That's kind of the plan. I figured to save you from that conversation was probably safer.
Hey, take my friend's soul. He died.
Okay, so if a spell's
Did you ever
casting
use this?
time is
Yeah,
one action to attempt
It actually
revivify spell or similar effects, no contribution skill checks are allowed. The character casting the spell must make a rapid resurrection check, rolling a d20 and adding their spell casting ability modifier. The DC is 10, increasing by 1 for each previous resurrection. We're counting it as 1 for.
Oh, you have to roll for me?
He has to roll. You have to roll. It
He's the
has
one
to
doing
The
be
beat
you.
11.
You have to beat 11 with your spellcasting modifier.
Okay.
What's your modifier?
Now use guidance.
No.
That's an action.
No
No.
Five?
contributing.
No
things.
contributing.
So you just need a 6 or higher. 6 or higher. That's all you have to roll. 6 or higher. That's all you have to roll.
It's 12.
Oh, okay. I was like, why'd you say that? I was like, oh damn, he died. I was like, at least you tried.
Okay. You
17.
revivify
then.
where you are now at 12 for your revivify. So it works on Bashuk. You ask for help from the lady in the other room to give your friend's soul back, and he's not done yet. Restoring him back to life.
Mm-hmm. This one?
What about him?
Oh. Grab that gold pipe. Stick it in his ass. We gotta figure it out.
Fruit is dry. So thirsty. What happened?
Turns over there making new characters.
You died.
No, I'm making sure I'm adding stuff in the bag of holding just in case you guys don't bring me back. So you guys have all the items.
Making a list, checking it twice.
Very good.
There's a lot of stuff here.
Did I?
It's not written down.
Damn.
Yes.
Other ashes.
And then I point at Brago on the ground.
He slowly
I
starts.
have a diamond. Oh.
There is a weird energy to his body.
And then I grab the gold shit that they handed you.
No
and
face.
I show it to you.
Fucking
Do we
chew.
think?
Yeah. In my point of view, it's just
Does
no
it work?
face over me.
You just have no face, just sitting on the top of you, just choking.
Just pressing, just sitting right chest. Okay. We should be hurry. We should be quick.
While they're doing this,
Let's
I
step
want
over
to
to
go search the sludge pile for a key.
I'm gonna put the ball on his chest, Brother's chest.
Yeah.
And try to find a way to activate it.
Okay.
Cut his chest open and just put it in.
Iron Man it.
You want to activate it?
Yeah, if you want to activate it. You don't know what it does.
It's true.
Press the button, run.
Hey, straight up. Yes.
The button and
Do it.
But the only way we're gonna know if it's gonna help us or not,
That's true, just clarify.
because otherwise we wasted this shit anyways.
Did you find the matron of ravens?
Yes.
Okay. Well,
She's dead now.
do I get a good sense from this
Yeah, definitely.
ball? Like,
Yeah,
does it
you
seem
feel
like
Enos's power within it. Once you focus on it.
I start sleeking back to the corner, just kind of closer to go.
There,
I'm like,
the power of the whole-
on a raven. Queen.
You do find the key within the sludge pile.
The key.
You activate it?
Am I being too rash? Should I do it? Is it too?
I go over and I fucking. Is there a button?
I want to know if you're okay with that hitting this button on your chest. Okay.
can't talk. He's
I'm not here. Don't. Want me to go in the other room so you can make a decision?
No. What is the bad like Bart Simpson about to do the cherry bomb? Ha! That's what I feel like. Click it.
All right. So you gonna try to activate it?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to activate it.
You focus a little bit of your energy into it
Mhm.
and trying to activate it, and it starts to now click, and it starts to kind of like tick and move around, and it separates and opens, and a massive amount of energy just shoots out of it, and mostly it's like an arc just hits the ground, and then just like a big burst of energy appears, and
Oh, fuck.
Oh shit.
you summon
Is that the big man himself?
You summon that, and it stands there, and he looks around, and he's just like, "Where's the fight?"
God damn.
Activate it as soon as you see the bad guy inside.
Fully
Just-
forgot about it. Completely forgot about it.
Pointed at the dead body.
Can you help?
The fight is right here. The fight to save his life.
What?
Oh shit. Is there anything left of that orb? I was gonna chuck it.
Oh, you just chuck it at the wall, just fucking slam it
Fucking empty thing.
at the wall. So there is no fight.
Oh, we already killed Orcus. I forgot about the orb.
I mean,
You fought Orcus alone?
to be
Yes.
fair,
You beat Orcus alone?
Yes. All of us.
to be fair, there might still be an undead army outside.
Good. And then you know, actually from who you were just talking to, that was Enos, but that's not fully Enos, but that's Enos.
Oh shit.
That is a shard of Enos himself.
Oh shit. Just freaking takes a knee then, just like.
And then just like, good fight, Bashuk. I am proud of you.
Thank you. I could have done better, but.
Then do. And then he leaves.
I have to.
Carl.
I gotta run.
Yes.
I gotta go.
Yep.
Alright, everybody's. Kill me. Don't kill me.
Carol, do you have that? Did you find something in that sludge jewel?
I found a key.
To what?
I don't know. Something important, I'm assuming.
Hopefully. I guess ask Poheen.
The cage.
Yeah, we don't know that. We never talked about it.
Really, Poe? What? The cage?
Oh yeah. Just, yeah, Powen would say that she was wishing she wants
He said he was gonna go talk to her.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I mean you would obviously go and follow wherever he said that's where she was at.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
I'm gonna pick
watch,
up.
watch his body.
I'm gonna pick him up.
Okay.
Bring him with us.
Yeah, as a sense of evil in this body that you're picking up that seems to be taking over. Also, you hear a voice inside your head. You feel an emptiness inside of you. You,
About 10 times
I
life.
think I'll like it here.
Ooh.
What does it feel like?
A strong black man. just gripping your shit.
No, it feels like some kind of like centipede within your mind, just moving around, crawling around your mind, speaking to you.
Yeah.
Just his claws, each one of them just kind of piercing into your mind and stuff, searching your memories, searching for something. as it just kind of keeps moving through your body. And as you pick up Brago, you kind of feel this other connection of evil. It's like you're just like kind of stuck in between two places right now. And you move into the next room to follow them to go to the matron of Ravens. Pohin is inside there already, telling her that we have a key on its way. We have a key on its way. We have a key. We have a key. She keeps saying, and inside of Calix's voice, hearing Calix's voice being repeated. As you walk in, you see them.
Put it away already for some reason.
You never know. I have the key, which now that I'm here, I'm assuming it's to this cage. So.
Yeah. Open the door, and you open the door, and you allow her. She is now free, but she is still weak. She can't get up on her own.
I'll do the classic arm around the shoulder. I'm assuming Pohin would probably get the other side.
Yeah. As you guys escort her out of the room into somewhere else and lay her down, she's super weak. She's barely can even speak. And she just says, "Thank you."
I know this isn't the best time for this, but I felt I should mention it sooner rather than later. The entity that was inside me is now inside of him.
That's not good. And then she just kind of just...
We'll talk later.
That's not good, Calix. That's not good.
Yeah, I know.
Also, I know this also isn't a good time either, but our friend died trying to. So did I, but I came back. He died trying to help.
I don't have power right now enough to bring him.
Start praying.
I don't think that's quite enough to bring her back to full juice.
Yeah.
And it would put her at a risk, which she is in no state to be in extra risk right now.
As you guys continue to talk, just for a second, give me a moment.
Mm-hmm.
As you
I feel some dark fucking energy from Brago's body over there. He's fucking like twitching and shit. Do dead people usually twitch for this long post-death?
All Brago's bowels release all over the backside of Bashuk. Oh.
Damn.
Oh.
You guys are thinking about things and
Yes.
trying to figure things out. This guy is gone. And behind you in the room, you notice a little red pinpoint, little red ball.
Oh.
And then it starts to expand. Some kind of liquid. Red, just expanding ball. Expanding ball, expanding ball. It gets big and then explodes.
Oh no.
You see a giant portal appear.
No.
And out through this giant red blood portal,
I'm not there.
he walks out.
He who shall not be named.
The deceiver
Harry.
shows himself again. Speaking to your gods a lot, have you?
It's all I know.
Oh, look it. Miria, how are you?
He knows her name.
It's been so long. Look at you with your little pets of birds that you just keep their wings from them. You're so cruel. You are so cruel. So, I see that, Bashuk, you had a close one. And,
Suppose that I'd care to speak about.
and the many faces one didn't do so well. Calix, I'm surprised. You're changing. You're changing.
I have no idea what you mean.
You're not dying. That's what he said.
That's what he said. You're not dying.
I thought you'd be the first to go.
In a different voice because he is mad. And he just, I come to do a favor for you. And he kind of disappears and then reappears next to you, Bashuk, standing over Brago.
Away from me.
I'm here for him. He's part of us. He's on our side. He was never on your side.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Of course you don't, because your friends don't tell you anything. They all lie to you. I'm sure the one that sits inside your mind, you wonder where it comes from. Did you tell him what you had hidden away from you? Or did you deceive your friends?
I mean, is it a lie?
To not say things?
Yes.
To keep things from them? Things that are important to them? Things that might affect them on their travels?
Perspective.
I like it. I'm a deceiver, so I agree. See, I think we all see alike. But I want Brago. Give me him.
You know what, guys? You should do it.
No.
I'm asking nicely. The second time I take.
We'll stop you.
You know what?
He says that. Calix says we'll stop you because I like it. Good inspiration. You can keep forever. All right. So, you say that we'll stop you,
Yeah. That'll show him.
and I will be like, "Ooh, a hero. I
hero.
like it." But I also like the madness that grows inside this one. He feeds my power, and I will make him great.
Bravo.
Brago is mine, Bashuk. I am sorry. And he puts his hand on your shoulder. And the blood just kind of drips and past, like goes past your armor. It's for the better. And he slowly goes down and grabs onto Brago and starts to pull him away from you. Slowly.
No, stop.
pulls- no, stop.
No.
Try to
No, I
tug-
would say there's a little,
Stop.
like a moment of resistance for a second, that like not wanting to concede and just purely conceding a little.
I
Like,
take him or I take her. Pick one.
look at Calix.
How about that? I take her or I take him. Which one?
Why take all of you?
That's the other voice that comes out of nowhere. Another voice that kind of like his head just like a face comes out of the blood. It just kind of says that out of the nowhere.
Why take all your shit?
Yeah, it's fucking mad. So he's like really changes.
It's just different people, yeah. I just I guess
Fucking
look at
hell.
him and then let him like letting go of that tension, a little bit of grabbing, like his clothes. Just kind of loosening the grip a little bit. Just looking at you for what you think, and also a little bit like, what the fuck? Why do I have a voice in my head now?
And he looks over to Bohan and goes, "I will give you what you wish for. And if you give me what I wish for, one of these. Pick one." And the other face comes up, "Pick one or we take them all." And he just the other one comes back.
Wait, does he mean like one of these on top of Brago?
No, he wants Brago or the matron.
Okay.
He wants one.
We
Tick,
need,
tock,
we need,
tick, tock,
we need the gods.
tick, tock.
Yeah, let her take me.
Believe in our friend. Take the
Take the board. And then he just goes,
There's a good bar.
and he grabs onto Brago. The blood just starts to like wrap around Brago and start to encase him and puts him into like a cocoon like stasis.
You betrayed me, guys. How could you? As we just poof into
with
As a consequence of dying, that's your only personality.
Reset.
At that point of like the capsule encasing onto you and taking, yeah, you've just encased. He has you, and he kind of pushes, kind of like almost like lifts you, kind of like it just raises from the ground slightly, kind of like just suspends in the air, and he just kind of pushes it, and it just like slowly just fades through the portal, like just a cocoon, just like suspended in air, and just kind of glides over through the portal, and looks back at Pohin and says that she keeps your wings and voice beneath the castle. Find it. And then he looks to the rest of you, and you'll see your friend again. I promise. And then he walks through the portal, following the cocoon. And the portal closes. Look around. You see on the ground a grimoire on the ground.
I did not expect that to get left behind.
Oh, you had the bag of holding too, huh?
But it's not the bad one. It's Brago's grimoire.
I guess I'll pick it up.
And yeah, you pick it up. You kind of open it. If you like, kind of like to check it and take a look, you do see a picture of Gacy inside there, like a Da Vinci like picture of like Gacy like stretched out, like almost like pulled apart, and seeing all the little inner workings of him. This is Gacy's grimoire.
You hear 6 more voices inside your head. Oh shit.
Oh my. What do you want? That's not how you do it, kid.
It's getting crowded.
Different ones. I'll keep this. Do you think that Pohin has something to do with this discussion?
Pohin just kind of is. I would say that he is distraught, hearing what he just heard and staring at her while she's like sleeping, almost like in a like unconscious, barely conscious, as he's just kind of pacing and just kind of. I'll let him respond to that later on.
Should we move her somewhere else? This is her castle. Should we leave with her?
We need to. We can't really do anything for her here. We need to find out where the other Knights of Dawn are. And the shitty thing is, we didn't even really do what we came here to do. We didn't find Terra or the doors. So, as much as I want to go back to Kaladin's Cross as soon as possible, should we leave and come back here, or... I just don't know how safe we'd be if we stayed here. I mean, all in all, nowhere's really safe, because it seems like the Deceiver can find us just about anywhere, but I'd still feel safer with the concentrated mass of our forces opposed to us alone in a castle, which still, for all we know, could be surrounded by an army of undead that the knights are still chipping away at.
Yes, we could have a door here as well.
As you guys, the conversation goes along, trying to find out what the next move is going to be. We'll end the session here for you guys to decide where this group is going to go. If this group is going to be staying here for some time, looking into things, or will they be heading back? If anything, the next time we play, it's going to be with the other groups while this group is figuring out what it's doing next. But at this point, they have the throne room. Battle is still going on outside. The best thing you guys could do is secure the castle at this point and think about what to do next.
Mm-hmm.
So
Plus, Poheen. Well, I don't know if I trust that throw the demon was using.
Yeah.
And then I'm sure Poheen is gonna wanna run whatever gauntlet is underneath this fucking.
so
Yeah, I'd like to know what he wants to do.
we'll leave it there. We'll end there.
Oh shit.
All right.
Developments.
Well, you guys beat a demon lord without the item that was meant to kill the demon lord.
Where's the fun in that?
Yeah, we did it the hard way.
I was like, the whole time I was like, do I give them a hint? No, I'm not gonna give them a hint.
Yeah, if I don't write something like that down, I don't remember it. Like I usually with something like that, I'll write like this item, you know, on like the
Well, now you
combat
know. No,
sheet.
now you need to really remember.
Yeah, well, it's like if I don't write the
Like,
item on the
items
combat
are
sheet or like something right here, then I'll.
But also that goes for everybody else here too. It's not just you. Like they all heard
Yeah.
No,
about,
this is totally on you.
about the device. You all could have been like, "Hey, Bashuk, that thing they gave you, fucking
Where's
use
that?"
it." Like that. I mean, it wasn't just on you. It's the whole
Right.
team. The whole team could have said something.
It
So,
was.
but you guys beat a demon lord
Without it.
without it, which is impressive. And that's impressive enough. That I didn't want to take that away from you guys if you guys were able to do it.
Yeah.
stuff.
Only half of us died.
Yeah. 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 Brago, the one that shouldn't have died.
I know. What the fuck, guys?
The worst one to die.
Yeah.
I told you to fucking lock in.
Dude,
I was.
Dude, Poheen chose that. I was about to be like, dude, just roll a dice. 'Cause
worst
someone's
one.
losing a character here.
The one who has the Book of Darkness. The Book of Vile Darkness on him.
And
That's
it got
now-
taken to the
And now it's got taken with him. So now he has the most fucking evil, most powerful fucking
Book.
necromancy book of fucking grimoire. It's just a book of fucking evil, great power.
The black.
Now
the
you
lost
control
face.
Gacy.
So,
Right?
and now you have Gacy still.
Casey the Paladin now.
That's your.
Hey, boss.
You can.
New boss.
You just want to play Gacy?
Right.
Just be Gacy. That's it. You can just play as
Hey,
this little guy.
boss.
Right.
This little guy.
I'm ready to kill some dead.
Yeah. Give him a class. We'll give him a class.
Gacy. You're a lot different.
Well, there's one of your fucking mini characters, so.
And
You're
you'll
the
meet the
reason for
new
so many
one
people.
next time.
No more characters. No, he doesn't get to make any new ones. He has other ones. He doesn't get to make any new ones. So, anyways, all right. That was awesome. That was great. Good times. Good job, guys. That was very impressive that you guys did what you did. I got to rework fucking Poheen's fucking class. That is broken as fuck. So much damage. And I know he's gonna hate it, but because I gave him a taste of what it could be like. And
Yeah,
stuff. And-
that's crazy. That's a lot.
Yeah, it was just a lot of damage. I was like, dude, and it's consistent. He has so many times to roll. Anyways, but that's homebrew for you. You gotta play test it, and don't feel
Yeah.
bad. You're gonna pull things back on your players.
Yeah.
So-
So bad.
Yeah, it's they know. This is the conversation you had with them before. You say
Yeah.
there's things that
something
might
out.
change with this class. We're going to figure it out together.
Yeah.
So abuse the fuck out of it while you have
And while you have it, fucking use it. Because I can't do anything during the game other than get rid of fucking HP for them. So, because nothing was written. Anyways, I'm gonna ramble. Thank you. It was fun. Love you guys.
Fucking
We'll
easy
see you
like
guys next
clean.
time.
Yeah.
Bye. Finding the button, finding it. Bye.